Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be. How y'all doing? Hope y'all had a fantastic Sunday yesterday, a good wrap up to your weekend. It is now Monday, my dudes, which means a fresh week for y'all and nearing the end of mine. But that doesn't matter because we got a lot of work ahead of us for Zomboid, so let's get right back into it. What up, Nurm? Penwell, Clyde, KG, Data, Dauntless, Harry. How's it going, y'all? Hope you had a good old Sunday. Gun storage unlimited? Fuck no. We don't have remotely enough ammo for that shit. No, if we get there, which is an if, it's a big if. We might not. This one on the road. We've already spawned this one up. Like, we already drove by and got all the zombies spawned in on both sides. But there's still a lot. There's probably a few hundred there at least.
Headshot. Who got you?
Game.
Shizzle. So Shizzle gets banned. Fucker.
Night of Nani. Appreciate the 6 months prime. Thank you. We've also spawned in most of the surplus store. So that would be the next target. But again, today, we're not hitting those yet. We might get to the gun store. We might. We want to go through this stuff, though, because we have all this neighborhood to hit. There's a lot of stuff here to be had. We're hoping to find ourselves some basements that are like set up for like hunters and whatnot, because those can have a lot of ammo, and I need some big time. Still looking for a generator. Another thing that we're hoping to get from the neighborhoods, because we actually hit all the fucking apartments finally, or garages. So, yeah. Here's the haul after yesterday. We did not get a lot. There's no guns on this side yet. All the guns are over here. We got ourselves a Spaz 12, which is pretty solid. Some of the shotties that don't really matter. We got ourselves some variety of pistols. Again, not much ammo for any of them, though. Really. And then here's all the mags and attachments and ammo. We got 3 boxes of 9mm now. Ooh, not a lot to work with. Really not a lot to work with. We do have an MP5. Technically, it's fully loaded, but again, only have 1 mag for it, so it's kind of useless. So, while we wasn't a complete bust, we just don't have that much with us. We just don't. We do have an AR-15. We managed to snag, which I think actually has a full mag in it. It does. So that's not awful, but again, no backup mag, right? We have an SKS we could use. We have a few boxes for that, but again, those are only going to be 20 round boxes if I recall, so they're not going to be that much ammo. So we're better off not using that, right? Got a little bit of shotgun ammo, so that's probably what we'll end up using. Alternatively, what we used yesterday for quite a while, we got real lucky if you missed it. At the courthouse, somehow we found like a whole ass like cabinet at the front office that had a bunch of hunting gear, of which was my good old trusty Winchester here, because we had the only thing we got from the box in town was a carton of 357. So we have some boxes of that still. We have a lot of boxes for it still, looks like. So that's nice. So if we have to actually start pew-pewing, we got some capabilities there. So that's nice. But yeah, that's kind of the situation right now. We're just gonna get back to clearing town and doing what we can. But right now it's already 6 p.m. I just woke up, so we're gonna crack out a couple books. We're going to try and get aiming 2 taken care of, even though we have aiming 3. It'll give us an XP boost for level 4, so that'll be easier. And then we're going to get welding 1 done today, hopefully. I don't know if I have a welding kit, so that's going to be something we try and focus on. Because if we can hit welding 1, because we're using ranged firearms again, we can crack open the suppressors right here. All these require recipes except for the bottom 2. The Barbie one requires level 4, which is like, I don't care about that one. I actually don't know what it even fits on either. But the homemade one, only level 1. Really easy to make. Very easy stat-wise. But again, we gotta have a welding kit and level 1 welding. So that's kind of the plan at the moment. Use XP boost on welding to hopefully grind that bitch up. And then we'll have a impromptu suppressor for our lever action shenanigans, which would be lovely. What up, Choco? How's it going, dude? PZ is fun. PZ is fun. What up, Radiation? What up, Mark? Keeper, how's it going? Dauntless. What's the chance you getting bitten today? I'm guessing 70%. I had a close call yesterday on my hand. I think we lost 1 or 2 pairs of gloves. I think we actually had both hands get. So you know, you might not be wrong, but you got to realize 70% might be a little too high. I'd say coin flip, maybe even below coin flip. You know, maybe 40%. Why? It's not Sunday. I have a natural debuff on Sundays. You know? So, what up, Mario? How's it going? You know what I should do? I should just crack open this recipe and type in sup. And then we grab this, and we just walk around, see if we can find ourselves the welding mat. See how the torch lit up right here? So if you're ever curious, chat, and you're trying to, like, craft something, literally just crack open the menu, and if it's something within radius of your character, like, he'll actually see it in here. It'll actually populate it here, so you don't actually have to sort through shit if you don't want to. I typically will anyways, but I haven't really been doing that for the garage of supplies, so I'm kind of just going to do it this way. I'm pretty sure I don't have a welding mask, but this is going to be me hard to confirm if I actually have it or not right now. Yeah. That's a big fat negative. Like, I'm pretty sure... Actually, we haven't seen the sheets yet. We actually not have seen the sheets. We got pipes. I've seen some torches. Screws, I know we got boxes, so that might not show up, but we know we got it. I don't know if we have any small steel sheets. We do. Okay, cool. So we just need the mask. Which is going to be a bitch. But, you know, it is what it is. What's my opinion of multiplayer? Multiplayer is cool. It's just, you got to have servers worth spending your time on, you know? That's about it. Alright, let's get to reading. I don't think this game's really made for PvP. I think it can have fun PvP now with the new aiming system. Oops, didn't want to do that. But public servers, I imagine, are a little too griefy without having a bunch of rule sets, and it's just that rule sets kind of feel weird. So it's like, I don't know. I haven't fucked with that shit. I don't think I'll ever fuck with the public servers for this. The game is more than fun and enjoyable as like a solo, cozy zombie survival game, or, you know, doing some co-op with some friends, or, you know, hitting up like a streamer roleplay server like I did at the beginning of 42 stable. So, yeah. Not really bothered with it at the moment. Project Nox server, buy some Daisy Dudes looks good. That's cool. I mean, it's cool that there's good server setups out there, but I just don't really care. It's hard for me to give a fuck about PvP in this game. There's a lot of other, like the game's cool and all, but it's also got some other weirdness to it that I'm just like, eh. You know, that's not really conducive for, like, proper fun PvP atmospheres, in my opinion. I guess we'll pull the no, the VHS can chill over here. I don't know if we have a welding one. We have a lot. D squad. Is there actually any welding VHSs? I actually don't know. Let me look up their VHS list. Oh god, I alt-tabbed. I shouldn't have. So, I'll go over it later on stream once more people are here, but I just, as the stream was getting started, I saw an article, and it makes me so fucking sad. Yesterday, chat. Yesterday, we found out about another canceled Star Wars game, and there's a bunch of footage out from it. And it was gonna be a fucking RPG looter shooter, dude. Oh my god. It was like, I haven't looked at the footage yet, so you're gonna get first reactions, but I saw that, I'm just like, bro, are you fucking kidding me? What are these fucking developers doing? What is Disney doing? Like, what was I gonna look up here? I don't remember what I was gonna look up on the wiki. Fuck me. Oh right, VHSs. Skill tapes. Need somewhere to ship host. Is this an alright spot to do it? No, go out back. There's an outhouse. Is there not a VHS? I suppose a VHS skill tapes list. VHS tapes? I don't know. Okay, hang on. It's got individual ones. Television maybe? We go to television. Can we see like there's I swear to God I remember seeing a list of like all the actual skill ones. VHS. Okay, maybe the general one. Here we go. Okay, yeah, this is a good one. The problem is what we're looking for is welding, which we don't have this fucking VHS. Adifope fencing special. Yeah, it's not useful. Okay. There's another one. Home welding guide. So those are the two we're looking for. Damn. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of other ones, but whatever. I feel like there should be more, no? Am I crazy? Yeah, whatever. Oh, yeah, I guess it has a bunch of the TV show ones as well. Okay, Z Squad Season 2, Episode 3 actually has 12.5 welding XP. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's a whole other section right here. The other ones are VHS. This is television, like that's been recorded, right? So, yeah, okay. There's a smidge right there. Home VHSs, which, basic gun handling. Light-footed. That's interesting. Long blunt? Damn, they added a lot of extra VHSs, huh? These are all in, right? Yeah, okay. Anyways. I see a new game called Once Human. New survival game. Wow, Once Human, that's definitely new. Brother, are you crazy? It's not new. You must be living under a rock. Brother, I streamed that like 2 years ago. In fact, I'm gonna fucking detour. You must be looking at the console release. The PC version's been out for literally a couple years. It was one of the earlier games I've actually streamed on YouTube, such that I actually have my VOD available still of it. Once Human. I think I streamed it for about a week. It's good. I liked it. Yeah. 2 years ago, dog. What do you mean? What do you mean? That said, I kind of want to check it out because there's been a lot of shit that's been changing with it. So there's a strong temptation for me to hop back in off stream and use that as like a way to test out my capture cards, my PS5, and mostly just getting used to the controller again, because I've lost all of my muscle memory with the controllers usage from fucking, you know, my youth. I've been doing just all PC gaming for stream for fucking, you know, 15 years, and then even before that I was always doing a lot of PC gaming. So it's like I haven't been a console gamer since probably 2012. Probably, if not earlier. I was never like a console-only gamer, right? But still, I feel like, oh, wait, I got this together. I was gonna leave them all here. I'm getting the books out, you dummy. Yeah, anyways. Needless to say, I need to get that muscle memory back. I don't know if I want to actually fuck around with Once Human once the console release comes out, which should be soon. I think it's either this month or next month. I haven't really been paying attention. But yeah, that game's not new. No, it's all good. It comes from console. No, it's all good. Is it worth it? It's free to play, honestly. Give it a try if you're looking for something to do. The monetization wasn't awful, but again, this is 2 years ago, right? I don't really know, because that's the thing, man. Like, it's weird to talk to a console person, because obviously we're on Twitch here, but mostly I just don't know, like, what the full breadth of, like, survival games are on that system, right? So on PC, it's like, it was still fairly unique, but there's a lot of like, hey, I've kind of done stuff like this before, right? But on console, I don't know if you have a lot of what's available. Especially since it's also got like 2 years of like updates and whatnot, so it actually might be in a really solid state. It's free to play, so I'm like, fuck it, just give it a try, right? That's why I play Zomboid. So you're not a console gamer, you're both. But Once Human actually I really enjoyed. It's just I kind of cleared like the whole map for the most part and kind of did most of the activities. So I was like, all right, what do I do now, you know? And it took me about a week. It might take you a lot longer now with all the extra shit they've added, but I can't really like, you know, I don't know. I mean, it's free to play, right? So, fuck it. If you're bored and you need something to check it out, you know? This is not a hashtag ad, but, like, I did enjoy my time with it. I did. Quite a bit. Only game you ever play keyboard mouse? That's fucking crazy. You got a MacBook that's able to run it. Okay. The fact that it's 2026 and most console games still don't have keyboard mouse support, prefer that over controller. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird, honestly. Like, if you're talking about, like, competitive, you know, FPSs, you know, like, I understand why Activision doesn't add in fucking keyboard mouse support to, like, every yearly Call of Duty, right? But random schmuck games, you know, or random fucking shit that's not like that, like, you know, I don't get it either. I really don't. Especially since it's literally something that's up to the developers, not up to the consoles, you know? So, I don't know. It's stupid. Excuse me. Didn't I drop a book off? I was trying to read another one. We got the welding boost, which is good. We needed season 2, episode 3 to get that welding boost out of it. I also want to get my aiming book read, because we're kind of just taking the whole day off. Let's get some food and drink on the first. Why chisel does not have a chisel? F knows why. See, I get the whole chisel. I've made that joke for like a year and a half now. Anytime I'm trying to do like masonry shit, you know, you gotta do like stone block, right? You gotta carve a cone of stone block. Ah, but I need a chisel for a chisel. Like, I've made that joke, but I don't know where the F is. F knows why. I don't get that one. Single player games, go ahead. Multiplayer, absolutely not. But yeah, I don't know. It's basically a faux. It's a faux MMO. It's kind of actually it's kind of just an open world MMO. I don't know. I think the setting of Once Human is actually very intriguing to me. I actually really liked it. I think there's also like a full first-person mode coming with the update as well, which is kind of neat because back then it was only third-person, I think. And you could maybe ADS to first-person, but that was it. So, I don't know. But I basically played it for like a week on stream and then like a little bit here and there off stream. And that was about it, right? But I did enjoy my time with Once Human. They offer me a sponsor thing. I'll happily take that shit because game was fun. But I missed out, I think, because I know they had one relatively recently because I saw Dan doing one of them like a month, like 2 ago. So I think I missed out on that wave. How's our weight looking? 78? That's perfect. We can just do like a fucking veggie stir fry or some shit then. Let's grab one of them stale taters. That'll work out. Veggie roast, whatever. Nah, it's all good, Vuvuzio. You're all good. I still get it. What up, Grogan? How's it going, dude? It's more of a call for me. Fun to meet other survivors, that's it. Yeah, nah, I get you. I think that's where Zomboid thrives. Zomboid thrives in like the chill, cozy apocalypse and like the interesting stories you can tell with that. Did you dive like 4 times on that one Sunday before I got this one off the ground? Yeah, that was last Sunday, not this Sunday. This Sunday we're chilling. That's why I said Sundays are cursed. I have a fucking debuff today, and so as I said, less than 50%. Yesterday I still got scratched a couple times, maybe a laceration. Both my hands got hit, you know. That was the debuff. Now we're chilling, no problem. What blog has it gone? Alrighty. We gotta work on our gun setup too here in a little bit. But I want to get these books read, taken care of before we do anything else. Alright. Let's lather this bitch up with some salt and shit. Gotta get calories on it, you know, get the Taters, nice and buttered up. Alright, that's good enough. What up, Todd? How's it going? Yeah, I'm on, yeah. I mean, it's Monday. Of course I'm here. Friday through Tuesday. Level on tailoring carving, big fat 0. Like, tailoring isn't that useful until you get it higher up, but you can actually make some interesting stuff with it. Carving is good for bats and shit, but again, haven't touched that at all. Like, if this run ends up staying alive, we end up going really long term with it, then I'll definitely, like, start cracking some of that stuff open. But tentative plan right now is we're playing this next couple days. And then Friday, we'll be going live with the War Dogs beta, which for like 3 days, because War Dogs is fucking sick. And then the following couple days, Monday, Tuesday, maybe we'll be over here, maybe we'll do some variety, I don't know. I want to check out Hell Let Loose Vietnam. I want to check out Squad's Star Wars mod, because that looks pretty sick. All down now. And then the following Friday, on the 27th, or 28th, I guess, is Zero Company. And then Zero Company might take me all the way up to War Dogs, so as much as I love me some Zomboid, I feel like I want to keep just playing and exploring and killing zombies and shit right now in my current time that I have, versus spending time grinding and whatnot, you know? Because that's what tailoring is. Tailoring and carving is a lot of grinding, especially if you don't have the books, which I might have some of them, which will definitely help when I do take that on. But currently, yeah, we're in the process of cleaning out Rosewood here. We've got a lot of good progress. Hit the police station yesterday as well, so that's good. Today, though, we want to kind of clear out a lot of the neighborhoods. I know there's gonna be a lot of fuckers over here, so yeah. Right now, what we're doing is we're getting some reading in. We have aiming to read. We already read welding 1. We're gonna pop a VHS and hopefully get a good chunk of XP out of that. Because if we can get welding 1, then with the ranged weapon mod we have, the gun mod, excuse me, we can actually hopefully weld ourselves a suppressor up. Once you find a welding mask. And having a universal suppressor for like our lever action would be fucking nice. No more patching long johns with rags. I mean, you can make some sick, like, you know, leather undersuits with, you know, tailoring. So it's not like it's useless. It's just pain in the butt. Played a few months ago. Really good crafting gameplay. Lots of good things to do solo. Yeah, I just think Once Human's actually pretty solid. I just wish they put the whole map in one area, right? Because when I played it, it was like all the southeastern side of the map, and then like it stretches to like the northern part. Then you got stuck because they just don't have that area available for you, which is just really frustrating. So you had to like play like a different season. I feel like eventually they're introducing a season that was gonna let you play with both. I remember seeing like a Q&A about that either beginning of this year or last year. Maybe not. But I want to play in whatever those are. I don't really care about like playing in the season with all the other players. That'd be cool, right? But I just want to have the whole map available, because I know there's definitely stuff I didn't do in the southern map, but I would want to start in the northern map and then like clear all that, and then like, hey, maybe I didn't clear this, but now I can like full clear the map, you know? I realize the game's kind of like split between seasons. Like one season's up north, one season's down south, etc. Actually, it might have been 3 zones. It might be a western zone as well. I don't know. But again, the whole map wasn't really available at the time, which was kind of a bummer. But it's not a bad formula. I think what they have there is actually pretty interesting. I do wonder how it does on Steam these days, though. Now that it's been quite a long time since it came out. Like, I haven't played that basically since it came out, right? So I should be able to see, essentially, Once Human. That's Once Human. Last played August 18th, 2024. It has literally been 1 day shy of 2 years for me. Yeah, it came out July 9th, 2024. So I played it for like 5 weeks. On and off. I just remember hopping on and like just doing some random like horde events at like Donis or Hohan's house. The game's chill. The game's very chill. How many hours do I have of that bitch too? 50 hours, 50.5. That's not bad. Probably streamed about 40 of that. Okay, so let's get the Z Squad VHS. This one actually used to have some welding, apparently. And it is now 6 p.m., so it's basically a good time. We can just fuck around and get our guns straight, and then we can head to bed and have a normal time. Been enjoying Guns of Fury. It's like Metal Slug inspired Metroidvania. Hell yeah. Metal Slug was the shit back in the day. That was one of those fucking games I played the fuck out of in the arcade. Have you been watching Soda Pop and play Zomboid? Yeah. It's fucking great. You got bit in the stairs yesterday? I know. It's fucking hilarious, dude. Like, motherfucker, like, he always does, like, barely 6 hours streaming, a little over. Which is fine. Listen, he can do what the fuck he wants. He can retire if he wants. He could have retired years ago, right? So this isn't me judging him, right? This is just as me as like, hey, one welding, let's fucking go. This is just me as a Soda Poppin' viewer, right? So you see chat always spamming like the overworking emote, you know? The second it shows over 6 hours, it shows like the Twitch like live timer. And it's like 2 eyes looking at it. It's like, oh god, he's over 6 hours, he's getting Trump stream. He's routinely been doing like much longer streams. And I was like watching in and out, hopping in and out of his latest playthrough, and I saw it was like 9.5 hours into the stream. Like, good for you, man. Hell yeah, dude. Loving that shit. And then I watched him fucking. He walked through a doorway at like the little fucking upper area of a building in West Point, and it just chomped on him. And I saw the fucking bleed symbol was like the deep red one, so that's deep wound. I'm like, oh, he's fucked. Fuck, that's a neck wound. So it doesn't even matter if it's a bite or not. He's probably gonna bleed out unless he stops it. And his whole playthrough, he's always been calling like, oh, I got bit. Even if he got scratched, even if it hits his armor, even if that doesn't actually go through clothing, he's always like, I'm bit, you know, because they're just doing the fun like freak out role play. It's funny, right? But he actually got bit that time, and he's talking about killing himself, and he didn't realize how quickly he was bleeding out, because when he popped it open, you could see the wound on his neck. I'm like, oh, he's toast. He won't even have time to fucking say goodbye. And yep, but then he's fucking scared Vay off the fucking edge, and she had to kill him to get the keys to the car, and then I tuned out, because I'm like, I gotta go to bed, man. This shit's late. It's fucking hilarious, though. Also, who's been playing it, surprisingly, is Wubby. Very surprised he's actually enjoying it. Wubby's like not really a gameplay streamer. He does do stuff. He does do like a variety of like small little games, but actual gaming like Zomboid is not him. So the fact that it hooked him as well, I'm like, this, you know, it's cool to see the people I have on my other monitor chilling to actually hopping into this shit. But at the same time, it's frustrating as fuck because there's a lot of stupid people trying to give them help, or people who are trolling, and I'm just like, oh my god, fuck off. But you know, that's what it was. So play with Thad? Nah, I haven't played with him in quite a few years. Probably since like Namalsk standalone came out. I think he hit me up to play with me for like maybe a day or two for that. Thad's kind of been for a long time there, Thad was down like the rabbit hole of like doing roleplay stuff on Twitch, which is fine. I used to do that too, but I haven't been in a long time. And then he hasn't been full-time streaming in a long fucking time either. He's actually about to finish up his associate degree, I think. He went back to college. Because if memory serves, back when I met Thad and Settle, both of them were about to go to college, right? I already went through that shit, you know. I already had my fucking bachelor's and shit too, my associate and my bachelor's, right? So like I had that out of the way before streaming, so it didn't stop me. But I don't remember if that had ever gone or he was about to go, but I remember Settle was about to, and then Settle had to go move for that, and then he had like shitty internet, so he didn't actually. He eventually popped back on the internet like years later, but yeah. So I think this is Thad catching up on that. So he tweeted the other day because he hasn't streamed for like a few weeks here. He's been too hunkered down with the fucking schoolwork, so he's getting shit done. He was live the other night though, I think, doing some My Summer Car again, so that's cool. Let's get the compensator off that guy. So yeah, he's still around, but yeah, he does. He's also like, he streams like basically right when I'm going to bed, so we've had the same schedule fucking eons to begin with. Let's... I have one red dot. I guess I could put it on there for now. On the off chance we have to use it. Yeah, okay. You know what? Fuck it. Let's use the M9. The little silver feller. See how that goes. Red dot. Compensator, fiber optic. Laser. And then there might be a gun light already on it, which I'm going to be curious if that's the case. If it actually lets me do both of them. It does! Look at that! Let's remove the fiber optic. And then we upgrade with a laser. We upgrade with the... Wait. Yeah, we upgrade with the red dot. We upgrade with the compensator. Actually, hang on. Compensator slightly increases hit rate, reduces recoil, allows faster firing rate. Oh, really? Rate of fire as well. Okay. PogChamp. We love that. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, wrong one, pin. Let's see how this thing looks. Ooh, that thing's juicy. Oh, yeah, bud. Why is my UI shit? There it goes. That's fucking good, man. Look at that. Hell yeah. That thing's pretty fucking wicked looking. And we can still turn on a flashlight, too. We have the laser as well. Yeah, this is why I love Reigns, man. It lets you actually have, like, the laser down below and the flash on the side. They don't take the same slot. Oof. Come on, dude. That shit looks too fucking good. Alright, let's get this shitty lower level zoom taken care of. Remember watching you guys play Reign of Kings for like 10 years? That's funny because I played Reign of Kings for like 1 or 2 days. He played the absolute shit out of that and roleplayed the fuck out of it with Moon, and they kind of never got over it because nothing has been remotely close or as good. I played it for like maybe a day. Let me see real quick here. Reign of Kings. This fucking stupid goddamn game. The fucking box art for the 2. Actually, hang on. Let me do this instead. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh shit. Hang on. I guess we're 2 levels deep on accident. Here we go. Boom. This way. There you go. 5.3 hours. March 2015. I played it for a day and I was like, nah, this is so stupid. I'm out. I'm fucking out, dude. That game sucked ass. I know. Moon and Thad and some other role players and Selvik are going to look upon that game fondly, and they can do them, you know? But I have played countless survival games by now. And at the time, it wasn't really vibing, and now I can be like, nah, that game sucked. Just all of the wang. Developers, like, gave up on it, and instantly... I think they put out maybe a couple updates. It's one of those games that was like very swiftly abandoned. It goes to show why so many people who were around in that phase of like Twitch and more importantly Steam are just so burnt on early access because that shit is just countless stories of just that, you know? Absolutely fucking just garbo games coming out and then being abandoned instantly. Yeah, yoink, give me that $30. Let's go make another one on a new studio. What gun mods are running? Reigns. It's very good. It converts the vanilla weapons. It makes all the vanilla attachments work, which are converted into... it lets you use vanilla weapons, changes the name of them. You can use vanilla attachments or mod attachments. It's very friendly to users, you know? As somebody who's used a lot of different gun mods at this point, it's kind of just a pain in the ass to use all these other ones.
Shiz love.
Fucker.
Hey, Nugs coming in 106 months. Damn. That's been a minute. Appreciate you, my dude. I hope you're having a solid start to your week here. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Gotta get all these extra mags out of the Berettas right now. But yeah, Randy Kings was something I remember. Thad.
P headshot. Who got you? Shizzle. So Shizzle gets banned. Fucker.
Yo, Bublo6, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the prime, man. Fucking Randy Kings is one of those games that I remember Moon and Thad and his gang of role players like bitching about for years. Like, I want something like that again, you know? They had fun. It was definitely like lightning in a bottle type situation. Yeah, all the other games that had like way better melee systems are not really survival games conducive for roleplay, you know? It's like Mord House and that kind of shit, right? So, yeah, they never really got what they're looking for with that, which is a bummer. Does it have a mag in it? It does not. Okay, let's top these mags up then. Tactical as fuck. That's what it's all about, man. You gotta be tactical. If you can't be tactical in the apocalypse, what's the point, you know? What is the point? There's a fucking 2x ACOG on the Deagle here. Yes, dude. This is why I fucking love Reigns, dude. Increases aiming speed, mid and max range, and hit chance. Yeah, sadly, I don't think it's going to go on any of the pistols, so. But it's cool. We're just going to strip all the parts off these extra weapons right now. Get them all cleaned up. Get all the parts over in the other proper box here, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Another gun light on this thing. Let's get that off there. All right. Put that away. And extra attachments. And Beretta mags. Okay, I don't know if we need that many here. We have a little bit of loose 9mm. What we need to get is one of these fucking nice military pouches, military pack bags. That would be good. Alas, 'twas not meant to be. Then we take this one, we insert the round, and we got 4 extra mags, which we'll figure out some with. I guess we'll just fucking favorite them and toss them in my backpack here. Alright, cool. 10 p.m. Let's get a little snacky poo and then call it a night, and then we can actually head out in the morning finally. It only took me 40 minutes to get ready for the stream. Think you make better gloves? Oh, we definitely can make better gloves. 100%. I know. We went over this yesterday already. You can do metalworking and actually add some metal layers to that shit. But that requires a lot of crafting and shit, which I just don't want to bother to do. And then padding the current gloves is not really within the realm of my tailoring skills, in that I have 0. And you gotta grind a ton of those just to add extra padding, which is like not something I'm gonna bother with. So, you know, we leave it as is. We have good gloves, right? We have plenty of extra pairs as well, so it's not really an issue. It's just whether or not I want to actually go through the time to deal with that, which I don't. But it's okay, it's not Sunday anymore, so we're safe. We're free. Also, this silver pistol, definitely the right choice. Don't get me wrong, I love me a Glock, but like, listen, the silver M9, dude. The silver on black with the attachments. It's pretty fucking clean looking, man. Look at this thing, dude. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, let's see. Get that going. Can't burn the TV dinner though, chat. You gotta pay attention to it. You gotta sit here and watch it. Problem is, it doesn't cook when you're watching, so you gotta look away. You know? And then it's like, ah, okay, now it's almost gonna burn. But it's alright. Alright, let's skedaddle on out. So today, we gotta keep clearing town. We're hoping to find a generator. amongst all of the neighborhoods we're gonna be clearing. We can snag that. We're chilling. Is there a light bulb went out? Alright. Oh, wow. That hair is way too long, buddy. We gotta take care of that. Holy shit. What the fuck? It just kind of popped out fucking all crazy like. What the? Where's the razor at? Get that shit out of here. These are done too, probably. There we go. Much better. Alright. This sink... Oh, we haven't really been using this one, have we? Let's use the toilet to wash those badges. Badges? Bandages. Yeah, we don't need that one. Alright, cool. We grab a little bite to eat, maybe? We have a meal prepped Sammy, I think, to go. Yes, we do. Grab that, and we head out into Dangersville. Oop, there we go. Something's up with this truck, at least in the garage here. It's always hard to find, like, the fucking entry points. Like, when it's out, it's not a big deal, right? And the collision is perfectly fine, but I feel like even the back of the truck, something about this garage lets me, like, clip like maybe a third of a tile into it on any side, which is just really weird. Okay. How's our skills looking? I know we've had quite a good time getting axe leveled up. 4 and some change. We can go back to Lawn Blanc. It wouldn't be a terrible idea. I'm kind of just trying to use up all of our meat cleavers at the moment. Let's go through this shit and see what we got. Garden shovel, fork wouldn't be terrible. We don't need 2 hacksaws. Let's go take this one back in. Yeah, it's mostly just 2-handed or 1-handed blunts. We're out of axes shortly here, but that's okay. I think we start training up 1-handed blunt with those nightsticks. Although, actually we don't have a lot of those. What is our short blunt? Short blunt's only 3. It wouldn't be a bad idea to start cracking that up. I guess I just want to go through these bolt cutters first because things are about busted, so we'll probably do that instead. So, chat, how we doing today? Did you have a good weekend? Did y'all get up to anything fun? Stay at home, play some games, watch some stuff? What'd you watch if you did watch anything? Because I need suggestions. Apparently, the first episode of the HBO Lanterns show, like Green Lantern, apparently that show came out, which the trailers look really fucking good. So I'll probably check that out after stream, but beyond that I got nothing really to binge. Still waiting on Silo to finish up. They're watching Reacher's latest season? Yep, I'm caught up. 3 episodes in. They did the old drop 3, then wait and do weeklies. But yeah, it's another solid start to a season, in my opinion. Right now, it's a lot of waiting weekly stuff between Reacher and then that. And I feel like there's another show coming out at the end of September, or beginning of September? I can't recall. Oh yeah, The Gentleman. Gentleman Season 2. I love the first season of that. That was so good. Can't recommend that show enough. It's really fucking good. Ooh, some spazzing over there. That show be off the movie? No, but it is made by Guy Ritchie. It's its own standalone thing. Actually, I haven't seen the movie. But it's got, like, the main dude in it is really good. I mean, everyone is, it's a good show, right? But I remember the main dude from something else. So I've really seen him in other stuff. I can't remember anybody else's show because it's been a couple years probably since I watched it. But yeah, it's very good. Ma'am, I need you to fall over. There we go. Chat, I'm gonna need good vibes, good RNG sent my way. Chat, I'm hoping we get into the creator program from War Dogs. Haven't heard anything about that yet. Probably will within the next couple weeks here. But more importantly, I applied for a slot on the Twitch front page for release of that. We haven't applied for a while because I keep forgetting, but also haven't had anything like really worthwhile. But the last few we have applied for, we got denied for. We managed to string together quite a few front page slots last year. It's something you gotta like apply for on Twitch, right? Like, hey, here's my plan, and then you select a like an 8-hour window, like, and here you go, front page. And we got it pretty easily, but now I feel like more people are doing it, or whoever's deciding doesn't like me anymore. I don't know. But last few I haven't gotten, so I was like, all right, we'll see. But if we can get one for War Dogs, it'd be pretty good. But yeah, don't know if that's gonna happen. Wasn't there a sprinter we saw against the fence the other day? Oh no, he's not there anymore. That's scary. I remember seeing one like running in place somewhere along this fence. So yeah, well, a little worrisome. Did I bust the window on this cop car? I don't know if I did. Okay, another one in the window here somewhere. Hey there, feller. Come on. Oh, someone back there too. There's a few fuckers here, huh? Oh, there's a few fuckers. Oh, there's a few. Look at that guy. He can jump over that shit, but this guy, got that treadmill going on, dude. Could that be the one you killed on the way home yesterday by the road? Potentially. Oh, you mean the sprinter? No, I don't think so. I mean, I guess maybe. Yeah, good morning, Texan. We're just chilling. Trying to take care of business. Clean out the town and all that. No, my blade! Take this! Alright. Finally, we're done with the fucking meat cleaver saga. I mean, the meat cleaver saga carried us for a bit, so I can't be too mad at it. Let's see how many we got end up with it. Axe. 669 meat cleaver kills. Nice. Probably my favorite weapon at this point, right? Easily, yeah. Nothing comes even remotely close yet. Alright. We keep finding meat cleavers in houses. What do you want from me, you know? It's a good way to level up your axe skill. Oh, that might be a sprinter? No, he just made some weird noises. Didn't exactly, I didn't remember exactly which one he killed. Well, I mean, I've definitely killed some sprinters. We had one of them, which was a hazmat wearing sprinter who actually brought me a cure, which we had to use later. But the one that was running against the fence, I don't think it was a hazmat. It was something different. Nails and nuts, huh? Where's that? Where's nails and nuts? That sounds like Louisville. Nope, Riverside, huh? All right. We'll get on over there eventually. Little bathroom action here. Let's grab some water. Pretty sure I've mostly been through here, although I will grab those painkillers as a little snag. I think we've already been through here and yoinked everything of use. Let's grab that pipe for our suppressor needs. But let's get back into the village, I think. I think we should have already marked this bitch. Yup. Cool. So, townhouses. Let's go. Excuse me. We came in the front entrance. Oh, you know what? There's more to this place. Let's actually go check it out. Maybe I don't recall doing all this. There's a lot of bookshelves in here. Nothing useful in them. But maybe there's some cool stuff upstairs. I don't recall going up there. There's somebody up front. I'm hoping that it's not like a full-ass group upstairs, you know? Got some nice little apartments here. What the fuck? Yeah, look at this. Weird. Oh, little value line key. Maybe this isn't a community center like I thought it was. Old folks home, maybe? Sneeze. Fuck. I hate that shit. I hear a lot of motherfuckers. Like, rustling past bushes and shit. Hear no one, like, upstairs in the corridor. Yeah, this might be an old folks' home. Look at all the TVs, all the chairs facing the TV, you know, a little lounger. Yeah, I think it's an old folks' home. I thought this was like a, because it's right next to the church, right? The church is like right fucking there, you know? Shares a parking lot, right? I thought it was like community center for a while, but no. Very wrong on that one. You know, it'd be cool since it's an old folks' home. What if we had like fucking World War II vets here, you know? A bunch of old weapons and shit, you know? Bayonets. You know? We got like a little, whatchamacallit? A little footlocker of goodies. Is this extinction? It is extinction, but not vanilla. I've tweaked the settings. So it's not, what? I think it's like, extinction has like 5 or 6% sprint or something like that. I've downed it to 1%. I think 1% is a good number. Not that I can't do higher. I've done 100% sprinters. It's just I prefer, because we're taking our time, you know. We're exploring all the lovely new glow up of the map. And as a result, you know, I want the extinction difficulty, but 1% sprinters, so it keeps me on my toes. But it's also not like, well, run got ended because of bullshit sprinters, you know, like. Listen, it could still happen. We had it happen, what, on Friday, I think? Friday stream, or maybe Saturday stream? We had 2 motherfuckers, sprinters, show up. We had, like, I was going over here cleaning the parking lot, and 2 showed up at almost the same time. They're, like, a second or 2 apart, which means I was able to push one down and then immediately get the next one. But if you ever have 2 sprinters at the same time, like, exact same time, you're actually just dead. 3, you are dead. So, yeah, I think we have a pretty solid dialed-in setup. We've had like 3 choppers at this point, I think. Ooh, little dart key. We'll take those. Any idea what the update was today? There was an update today? Ruh-roh, Raggy. I didn't see an update. I was not paying attention to that. Today, hotfix. Okay, well, let's read some hotfix notes and see how they didn't affect me because I'm already in game, unless it just came out. Let's actually head to the subreddit because we can probably find when that was posted there. Posted 13 minutes ago, so I've been live since then. Okay. While this update should not break saves, if you encounter any bugs, please ensure you can replicate them on a fresh save with no mods installed before reporting them to our team here. Multiplayer. Previously served multiplayer limited handling, including support for 254 players and administrating access across all servers. Damn. Support up to 254 is nuts. Fixtures to cause the map on loading, or hang on loading. Okay. Fixes address multiple causes of memory leak that cause performance degradation and crashes over time. If you continue to encounter a lot of memory in this new save, please submit a bug report. Okay, cool. Implemented memory optimizations. Reduced instances of black and gray boxes appearing when traveling quickly through the world. That's good. That's only really happened in multiplayer, but still. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, very minor hotfix. Nothing I'm gonna bother alt-tabbing to get right now. I'd rather keep playing my day out, because if it breaks me, then at least I'll have like something else to fuck with tomorrow, or you know, whatever. But it's nice it's there. But yeah, if you're ever curious what the notes are, you can literally just crack open Steam and look. Usually it'll be on the Steam page right there, you know, right below the game list, you know. What up, Marion? How's it going, dude? Not seeing the right. I'm not. You're out in the moment. Ah, how'd you know about the patch then? Riddle me that one, Batman. Where are you getting your news from? What up, rookie? I think I had this performance degradation once into a crash. Oof. Well, there you go. Hopefully it fixes it. I just want the stupid spazzing out zombie that's like around downtown. I want him fixed, you know? Get him out of there. Where's this fucking zombie? It must gotta be outside or some shit on the rooftop. He's not trapped in the elevator, is he? That shit don't work. Ain't got no mod for that right now. Yeah, just a little cleaning room here. This looks like, from what we saw here. Yeah, laundry room and then into storage hall. Which I guess we poked our head in from down below with the, windows so we could see it in advance. I mean, it's neat though, you know? Like that, like if, oh no, you can't, there's no, might be a walkway here. It's hard to tell. Usually sometimes those awnings don't let you walk on them. But if you could just hop out that, hop over that, and then boom, you can put the sinks wherever you want in here. It'd be an awful place if it lets you do that. I am not here to test that though. Fuck that noise. I'm not a big fan of testing jumps. We'll leave that up to y'all. Yeah, see, this makes me feel like there's nothing here for an awning. It's weird a bunch of the old people homes have fucking knee pads in them. Anybody else notice that? Then like every other one has some. Alright, I think it's time for a little lunch here. We got a little sandwich we brought along. Grilled up sandwich from like a week ago. Grim plus zombies all trying to surround a single cow led to audio cutouts, worse and worse, and eventually crashing. Oof. Yeah, that's just fucked. I've definitely had some weird audio cuts, which I'm not a fan of. But that was with the tropical storm the other day. No, key lime pie. Tragedy. Ooh, little keyring action. What do we got? Ooh, little dash elite. Yeah, that's good actually. I think all these residence keys are fucking useless because they're all probably for this building. But we've got a couple car keys out of this bitch. Think I've got a red mug already? Let's pretend we do. Grab some more denim, why not? Who doesn't love some good fresh denim? Antidepressants, good. Gotta have your Skittles. We already have the whole map, that was useless. Alrighty. Have a look around. Hey, man, where's that dash elite that we got a key for? That's my real question. Whiff that sweet. There's a big old chunk over there still. I forgot. There's the whatchamacallit. The graveyard was absolutely loaded with fuckheads. Why does it sound like it's going off inside a car? Dumbbells in the wardrobe if you need them? Yeah, I don't really care. Some people, if you play enough, then it makes sense to like start investing in like fitness and shit, but not to me. Get enough of that from running around, carrying stuff, fighting. Not really much of an issue. We did check this one, okay. Like, can they be useful? Yeah, for sure. But generally speaking, I don't really bother with it. Like, I have enough other stuff I can be doing in the game than, like, stopping and, like, alright, well, let's, you know, let's use some exercise menu, you know, like, yeah. Like, if you want to level up your strength a little bit faster, it can help, but the problem is, every time you do so, you're gonna have the fucking sword period where your character's basically useless. And I've never really bothered learning the whole routine for that, and I just don't want to bother. Fuck that noise. I tried to unpause stream. I need to take a break from Zomboid. What? What? Oh? Where you come from? What up, Casual? How's it going, dude? let's dump some shit in here. Get all squared away. Oh, I tried to unpause the stream. I didn't take a break. Oh, because I paused it because I hit F2. So you're hitting F2 on your keyboard? That's funny. I don't know if I've ever had that. That's because usually streams are on my other monitor. Press use loud music. Oh, there's a sprinter. That's the one I was talking about, by the way. The one that was stuck against the wall yesterday I talked about. That's this son of a bitch right here. Come here, little fuck. Knew it. There was one along the fence. I guess he was way down here and not on the other side. Well, got him taken care of. I do wonder if he, when he resurrects, if he's still a sprinter or not. Well, if he resurrects. Because that's another thing with Extinction, is that they can resurrect. Which is, not good. Not fun. Ooh, we got another one. We got a live one, or, well, maybe a live-ish one. Yep. I love stealth kills. Alright, so I have a key to a dash lead. I know one of these already has a key in it. One that does not have a key. It's also looking pretty dinged up. Oh no, it's just... Yeah, that's 50 quality. Yeah, it's actually shit. Okay, fuck that one. This one we've already cracked open. Maybe the inside wasn't, though? No, the key's already in this one. Okay, so the dash elite key we have is not for either of them. Intriguing. How the fuck do I say that name? Is it Bilpy? Is it Blippy? Like, 2 uppercase I's? Lowercase L's? I'm just gonna go with Blippy. Okay, see, I was right. Perfect. We're just chilling. What if you burn or bury it? Oh yeah, no, you have no issue at that point. Bury? I don't fuck with burying. That's too much work, you know? Honestly, I'm okay with them getting back up. Adds a little bit of spice. A little bit of spice to the gameplay, you know? And I like a little bit of spice here and there. But yeah, I just don't want to bother. Burning, it's like... It's likely... It's gonna get out of control. Now what we can do is I can actually try some tech I saw on, or I saw someone mention on Reddit, and we can science if it works. If so, this will be a tech unlock for y'all as well. See how we have a little dumpster here, even this feather, right? So supposedly, if any kind of garbage bin or dumpster has less than 10 capacity currently in it, therefore like it has room for 10, you can supposedly grab a body and actually dump it in the bin like the old days. You still gotta do the dragging animation, which makes it a pain in the ass. But allegedly... I was lied to. It said supposedly it's 10 pounds, you can drop it in. Oh, there you go, dumpster. Yeah, that one doesn't work, but you can drop the corpse in the dumpster. There you go. So it wasn't fully wrong. But look at that, we can just... Boop. No more resurrecting zombies. I guess it has to maybe a slightly larger one. Yeah, so it's 20 pounds. Okay, it's not 10. Okay, that was me. I was wrong on that one. So maybe it's the green wheelie bins you can take around. But yeah, look at now we can just delete the corpse. Boop. Deleted. He's gone. Poof. Presto. Now I'm gonna saw the dumpster in half. So yeah, you know. Oh, by the way, you can pick up these dumpsters if you're curious, chat. So if you have like a fuck ton of zombies at your base, just walk up to this bitch. If you have a crowbar, pick up, right? Now it requires a crowbar and a carpentry skill. But yeah, that's how you pick up shit if you're not curious, if you're not aware. Boom. It'll come in 2 parts, so you're gonna have to pick up the parts individually and then drop them, and then use the build menu to build it back up. But yeah, that's actually kind of nice. I didn't know they actually added that. I'm not sure if that's a stable thing or something that just is so unknown that it somehow escaped my grasp and the internet's grasp for the last year and a half of Unstable 42, you know? I think it's a stable thing that they didn't talk about, but pretty useful. But the grave holds 5s? Yeah, but you have to stop and you have to dig it, and you're permanently destroying basically 2 tiles. This I can pick up and take with me. Also, there are green wheelie bins, the green garbage bins, you can take around and pick up with you that are super lightweight. So you can have a portable corpse disposal if you want to. Because garbage bins in Zomboid, they don't need to be taken out. They are portable holes. You know? Or, bag of holdings. Sorry, my bad. We check this one? I feel like I've checked this one. Yar. Okay. Checking the other side of the street. Portable holes. Listen, it's a bag of holding. Whatever, you know? I can't remember. It's been a minute since I played D&D. Sadly, it's been like fucking 10 years since our fucking campaign, because we never got a second one. Because streamers are notoriously hard to fucking try and get them to do anything. I'm not. I'm always available. I always answer my DMs. Well, you know, to streamers. But, motherfuckers never got our other campaign going. Oh well. D&D's for nerds anyways, right, chat? Just fucking nerds. We're not a nerd here. We kill zombies. What? Let's use a fence here. Oop, nope. That's a lot. It's a bit much. Whoop, dodged. Oh, we still got one of them in the back. You bastard. Whoop. It's good to be using the fucking two-handed blunt again, man. The fucking meat cleaver ain't it, dude. Like, it's good for leveling axe, but that's it. The damage is low, the crit's low. They're just, you know. Ooh, that guy might have some good shit on him. His outfit looks pristine. He might have a leather vest, which would be a good replacement for mine. Plus, he has some leather gloves or fingerless gloves. I think they look like fingerless gloves. Hello. I see you still. I know there's more. Look how goofy they look tripping on the fence. Listen, man, you know, they definitely made them more lethal with like how often they'll reach and immediately try and swipe you down, but it's always a good time, you know, using fences. Nice cleanup, you know. I don't think any of these guys got anything. Yeah, I'll grab that. I think any of these guys got anything remotely useful right here. The guy we want is over here. Chaw. Oh, it's a hunting vest and fingerless gloves. Wah, wah. Okay, fine. The hunting vest is good if you don't have anything, but I have a leather vest, it's better. Not worth fucking with it now, matey. I think I've already done these houses. Who's the next one over to? Yes, we go across the street. Right, because we haven't touched any of that? Yes, we haven't. Okay, good. I guess I could finish this side of the street first. Wouldn't be awful. Fences break after a while. They do. You hear that banging? That's them banging on fence, trying to get through. They do. What up, Frisk? Congrats on keeping the van in such great shape. No blood or damage on it. What, 3 streams? 3-4 streams now? Yeah, man. It's definitely that I'm keeping in good shape. And it's definitely not that I'm just using a water bottle to wash the blood off occasionally. You got it. That's a mechanic if you're not aware. Ooh, look at that. A little fire axe buried in the shoulder. Yoink that. I don't think we have a real two-handed axe yet. We have a bunch of hatchets. But... so we haven't been to the fire station. It's a good one, too. The handle's barely taking damage. That one just bashed open a garage door, looks like. Yes! Always gotta capitalize on a free knock, you know? Right here. You gotta get some water. We thirsty. Functional car wash being yeah, I imagine there's probably a mod for that because I'm pretty sure there's actually, at least there used to be a car wash up in Riverside next to the gas station. Don't know if it's still there after all the glow up, you know. Ooh, this is a weird setup house. Spider wall here in our front door. Is this the same house? It is the same house, but why do they have like a TV? But all, I guess, Do they have an actual kitchen? They have an actual kitchen, but also, like they're renting out the side of the house, I guess, or something. Interesting, interesting. First I've ever seen something like this in Zomboid. I'm down though. I always love me some, you know, unique new buildings. Have a nice little cuppa here. Where'd that mug go? Did the mug warp back? We were in the other room putting our mask on. I heard the fucking noise of like something hitting the fucking glass plate underneath in the microwave. I was like, wait, what? It's that noise. I heard that noise. I was like, what? Yeah, it warped out of my inventory because he put it back and went. That's pretty funny. Bedroom with the door leading straight outside is pretty whack. Again, a little weird, you know? But it's more that they fucking like renovated this part of the house and made it as like a rental for somebody. Or they have like, I don't know, the mother-in-law stay there or something. That would be my guess. Considering there's like, look, they got the good TV here, but they have the shit TV in the other room. Ooh, okay, got a few coming. Like, we got, look at shitty TV, little mini fridge as well, and microwave for cooking, versus the rest of the actual like nice house. It's very much a situation of like somebody else was living there, you know. Like the carpet swap as well, you know. That seems like an addition they built onto the house. I have to see how the roof top lines up, if it doesn't or not. That, or they just didn't want to bother, like when they got the carpeting redone, they didn't want to bother doing the fucking tenant's place or the mother-in-law's place. Okay, yeah, the roof's fine. So yeah, that was, they kind of just converted this, my guess is, at this point to whoever lived here. Main part of the house is nice and fancy though. Real fancy schmancy. Ooh, Woodcraft episode 1. Don't know if we have this one. I should probably start marketing shit, but I haven't. Hear you though. Oop, swing and miss. Oop, another one. Ooh, that was on me. spiked up a little too much here. There's somebody next door upstairs. I'm hearing right now. Ooh, a lot of goodies. Hamburger, fresh buns, fresh beef, fresh tater tots. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds real good. Grab another pot. We can make a bunch of soup if we want to, like, meal prep the shit out of a ton of it. Ma'am, you have a pool cube through your stomach. Do you know that? Don't worry, we'll get it out. Ah, my bolt cutters. What am I gonna do? All right. Maybe we head back to the truck and we drop some shit off. Hey, some more scarves. Long John Bottoms. Listen, we're probably not gonna get long enough into this playthrough that we'll be playing winter, but you never know. Maybe this run just slowly we sip on for the next like year or so. We play other new stuff and then we come back and we just keep this playthrough going. I was gonna go for a stealth, but we waited too long. Should have pulled the knife out in advance. Yeah, 9 o'clock. This is a good time to call it. Did I check that garage? We kind of checked it, I think. I will do a once over because I've already brain farted the other way. Yes, I remember walking through that side room. There's nothing here. Alright. Yeah, you know what? Not a lot of progress on this side, but this side's an empty lot, so the streets on this side is done, so we can hit those 3 houses in the morning. Hopefully, none of them really got garages as well. Trying to find a fucking generator. Oh, a little Crawley McGee over here? Don't worry, buddy, I got you. We'll put you out of your misery. Here you go, bud. Oh, that bitch trying. That bitch is trying. Hey. 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 Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. There we go. I forgot you can't actually swing through that fence. You gotta have to use a blade to get the stab through. He can wander down the street. I don't give a fuck. Could have been a renovated garage. Well, there's a garage next door, so that's not it at all. that's not it at all. Unless they built the garage extra, but considering it's added on, it's right there. Like, nah, that's very much just they renovated that side of the house for someone. Renter, mother-in-law, who knows? Probably mother-in-law. In the 90s? Nah, I mean, actually, that still happens now, actually. Zombie taking a nap for grumpy, right? Where did a zombie flop over the fence there? We cannot have one this close to home. So you must die. Jump over the fence here for me, will ya? Thank you. And then we just... Ooh, bonk. Oh, okay. Not sure how people see this as a copy of Last Stand, the other less popular zombie game. What? Brother, I've been on Twitch for fucking nearly 15 years streaming. If I haven't heard of the game, this is supposed to be a copy of that came out in 2013, it's not popular. I've never heard of that at all. I've heard people be like, oh yes, this is heavily inspired by CDDA, which is like, okay, yeah, valid. Or whatever the fuck that one's called, I can't remember. The Dark Days Ahead. Oh yeah, Calamity Dark Days Ahead, Catalyst Dark Days Ahead, something like that. I think that's what was this was heavily inspired from. Last Stand though, what the fuck is that? This shit ain't even out yet, dog. What do you mean? Whoever said that's a fucking idiot. This shit isn't even out. What? It's gotta be something else. It's gotta be something else. It's definitely not this one. This is like a mech game with like Overwatch characters. Like straight up, look, this is just straight up Overwatch characters. So it's not this, it's not that Last Stand. The only other Last Stand that's on Steam is this game, which it's not even out yet. And this looks like an RTS considering these formations and shit. So I'm not sure what you're saying there, buddy, but either you're high or your friend is high or whoever you read that from, because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Last Stand was a Flash game back in the day. Brother, if it's a Flash game, I guarantee ain't nobody taking inspiration from that shit. Well, using the Uni model pack? I swear I've seen those zombies before, so it might be. Was that the shit to like unturn to use and shit, you know? Kebabs for dinner? I don't think you can make kebabs in this. I think you can make skewers. Maybe. I don't know if you can actually. Nah. There's no recipes for that shit. A lot of different stuff you can make in vanilla, but best you got is sliced salami or sliced ham. Newgrounds? Fuck it, Newgrounds. Newgrounds was cool back in the day, but again, that was like it's in a frame shift of like gaming these days. It's so niche. It's so fucking niche. The niche time from like the fucking early 2000s. Nah, this Catalyst Dark Days Ahead, that's like what the devs were inspired from. So much so they actually added a difficulty mode called CDDA in this. That is on Steam, I think. Now, it was, for a long time it wasn't. Catalyst. Or let's just type in Dark Days Ahead. Yeah, Catalyst Dark Days Ahead. See, this is what inspired Zomboid. Which is funny, recent reviews mostly negative. Overall very positive, but it only released on Steam a while back. But this is like a fucking text-based shit, you know? Like a lot of ASCII shit, you know? So, you know, that, you can see the Zomboid there, kind of, right, you know? Right, this I can get. This I very much like, yeah, you know? And if you look at early Zomboid as well, 100%. This is obviously like a different art, little style to it, but yeah. This is, yeah, that's where it came from. Last Stand? Nah, listen. You're preaching to like fucking hoping that somebody else is like, ah yes, I remember this mega niche game that like maybe 20 people still remember. Like, ain't no way. If the devs said as much, okay, sure. But I don't think they have. And considering there's a fucking difficulty for CDDA in-game that's like starts with your character on fire or some shit like that, you know? Or at least it used to, I'm not sure if it's still in. Yeah. Is it zombies? That's a Cthulhu type stuff. Yeah, I mean, if this game kind of delved into other shit besides zombies eventually at like after 1.0, that'd be kind of cool. But like, I feel like they need to finish this shit first, right? So I'm okay with the direction they kind of started with this game and they've taken it, you know? Because, well, obviously the work, you know, the work paid off after a while. Although I constantly fucking forget that this is the same devs. I remember reading fucking a story about years ago that they lost their fucking laptop at some fucking gaming convention because someone yoinked it. And they lost years of work on this game. Because, like, all of their stuff was on it because they were still a really small team. And it's like, oh, imagine if that laptop hadn't been stolen. Where would we be at, you know? The Last Stand has the same camera angle. It's called isometric camera view, my dude. That's all. Diablo's got the same camera view, man. Did I have woodcraft? One? Ah, I got 3 of them now. Oops. Blacksmithing one. Oh yeah, we can make... Oh, we need a welding kit. Right. This is just like Diablo. Okay, chat. We've been live for an hour 40 minutes. I'm going on a depression... not a tirade, detour to the stream. So, you know, if you are easily shook, maybe go get up and get a snack. What do I mean by this? I woke up, I started the stream, as I do. Go through my normal routine, right? Wake up, grab some water, restroom, etc. as the computer starting up. I'm going through news articles, and I see this. Info and details about a canceled Star Wars Magellan ARPG. You remember how over the years, if you've been a consistent viewer here, I've always talked about, man, why don't they just make a Star Wars looter shooter or something? We just lost one last year. Whole article came out fucking yesterday that I missed. Canceled Star Wars Magellan action RPG revealed with gameplay, footage, and animations. Like, listen, I don't know who the fuck that is, but it's like, you know what? That's some pretty good title screen artwork, you know? That's not bad. Yeah, so this got canceled last year when the studio closed in June. A mysterious AAA action RPG. I didn't even know about this, and I stay up on like the Star Wars games. I'm so fucking pissed, dude. Development was originally confirmed in 2021. Maybe, I don't remember. I don't know. But Zynga is like a mobile gaming studio, if I recall. So that's probably why I didn't pay attention to this shit. I don't know, man. Look at this, dude. Like, I haven't watched this footage at all yet. But it's like what could have been an actual game here. Like, look at this shit, man. Fuck, dude, I'm gonna turn the music because I don't want to get hit on YouTube. But like, we could have had... Look at this shit, man. A looter shooter with like fucking Mandalorians and Jedi. Look at, there's loot on the ground. There's fucking loot on the ground. I don't know about the green beams of light, but like, dude, this is so fucking annoying. This looks like, granted, again, you know, would have been cleaned up and it's by Zynga, but like, this could have been fucking sick. I just, I haven't watched this footage. This footage actually looks really cool, and we could have had this. There's clearly some blurring like right in this corner, so there's clearly like some watermarks and shit, probably from like a playtester, but like, a lot of this footage has like just generic Star Wars music over it, so there's clearly they don't have like the SFX running, and but like, dude, come the fuck on, man. Like, again, hard to tell how far in development this really was, but this looks so fucking cool. The HUD looks fairly clean. It's like nothing on the right side except for probably again a watermark from tester or whatever, you know. Like a little bit of quest stuff, and then like a super chill HUD. Like, so many games go too crazy on this shit, dude. Just got back where this peak from. This is from a canceled Star Wars ARPG. We could have had a fucking like looter shooter gameplay. It got canceled last year. I didn't even fucking hear about it till today. The article came out yesterday. Like, are you kidding me, dude? Sure, some of this gameplay is like, okay, you know, definitely like this, like the character texture's a little smooth, you know, a lot of, you know, stuff very basic, but like, they got everything here. Like, this is a fucking, like, a perfect fucking bubble shield. Looks like the Gungan bubble shields, by the way. Like, there's so much of this shit that looks fucking just clean and sick as fuck, and instead we just don't get it because we can't have nice things, chat. We're in the bad timeline. Like, okay, sure, this is character models T-posing. Don't care about animations and shit. But like, dude, that footage? Are you kidding me, man? They clearly have, like, it's clearly just like a vertical slice, most likely, right? So it's probably not the whole game. But like a multiplayer RPG with this kind of gameplay? Are you fucking shitting me, dude? Meanwhile, they just keep pumping out shit for their fucking mobile fucking stupid Star Wars fucking Galaxies of Heroes horse shit. And we could have had something like that, dude. Yeah, so this got shut down last year when they shut down Etra Studio. Zynga. Zynga is usually like a big mobile publisher, if I recall. Let me look up Zynga real quick here. Yeah, they're a mobile game developer. That's what they do. That's it. I remember because I applied for a ton of QA jobs for them fucking in college, and they were just like, nah, you gotta have shipped games to get a QA role, even though QA role is fucking entry level position. But we're not gonna talk about that. Anyways, it's fucking stupid, man. Like, we could have had so much shit, and like, seeing that legitimately just depresses the shit out of me, man. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I'm looking forward to Galactic Racer, but it's a racing game. How long is that going to be really enjoyable, you know? Like, sure, there's been people probably for years like, I want a new pod racer game. Sure, they're going to get that, you know, out of that. And it has, like, a roguelike campaign, so hopefully it's good, you know? But I'm not putting any eggs in that basket, man. You know, that's... Even Zero Company, I'm like, yeah, I'll probably play for a week, maybe 2, you know? Because they're going to burn through very quickly. They've even said as much as it's going to be like a 30, 40-hour game, you know? Obviously, I could probably stretch it by quite a bit because of difficulty levels and shit, but, like, they're short experiences, man. A fucking looter shooter or something like that they can actually play for a while? Like, fuck, dude, that's so annoying. Take-Two shut down the studios making it? No, it says Zynga, unless Take-Two owns Zynga. Take-Two's not involved in this at all. The article says owner Zynga closed Extra Studio last year. It doesn't say anything about Take-Two. Control F, Take-Two. No. Take-Two Zynga? I don't think those are related. Take-Two completed its acquisition of mobile gaming giant Zynga in May. Oh, they did do it. Oh, you motherfuckers. They bought it in 2022. Oh, now I'm so fucking pissed. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, they bought them in 2022. That's so annoying. God. This is how you know we're on the darkest timeline, man. You get fucking constantly canceled Star Wars games like that, dude. That shit looks like an absolute fucking banger. Nope. Can't have it. So yeah, there's your daily dose of depression. You're welcome. God damn it. Looks like fun as hell. Who didn't finish this as a project? What the fuck? I don't know. Like, what we saw was clearly just like a vertical slice. Vertical slices are typically something that's like, hey, let's get a good enough representation of like the visuals and the gameplay so that we can like show off like, hey, this is what the game's gonna be, and then they can get it greenlit and get like more funding from the publisher, the developer, shooter, whatever. Maybe they'll take that to like Disney to get like usually they'll hit up Disney in advance and be like, hey, we want to make a Star Wars game, you know. Then they'll usually give them the green light after they show like a vertical slice. It's usually part of development, but I don't know how far that is in, and maybe we only got to see a vertical slice, or maybe that's all they had. But that shit right there, if actually properly, you know, filled out, that would have been something to fuck with for a while, man. I've always said I want a fucking Star Wars division, you know? Like, there's like hundreds and hundreds and thousands of different like weapons and armor combos and fucking places to go and enemies to fight. Like, a Star Wars game is like, I've said it for years, Star Wars is literally one of those IPs that you could just basically slap on top of any genre, and as long as it doesn't like, as long as you actually put the work in, it will not suck. It will be fucking insane. Meanwhile, all these studios keep fucking canceling their shit. Or getting canceled, and it's just fucking annoying, dude. Because it's like, can we have some nice things? You know, I say this as we're getting 2 Star Wars games this year, like within 2 months of each other, with Zero Company and then Zero Company 2 weeks out, not even, and fucking Galactic Racer, and then next year hopefully KOTOR remake, but still. Can't wait for Zero Company, then Random Wolverine. Yeah, I hope Wolverine's good, but I'm not really holding my hopes for it, you know? It looks like a much more linear experience compared to Spider-Man. Not that I played any of the Spider-Man games, obviously, but I prefer those over the linear experiences. Not to say it might still be badass. The gameplay they put out looks pretty fucking solid. But yeah, I saw that this morning and I was like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Because we already lost like a Star Wars like FPS from fucking Respawn. Respawn, the devs who made fucking Titanfall, who know what the fuck they're doing. We could have had like a Mandalorian FPS or something like that, and it's like, nope, that got canceled. Project Ragtag, nah, I got canceled. 1313, nah, I got canceled. Like, Eclipse, what the fuck happened to Eclipse, man? It's been like 6 years since we heard about this shit. In fact, I'm gonna check right now. Star Wars Eclipse announced. December 9th, 2021, dude. It has been nearly 5 years since that shit got announced. And we've heard fuck all about that shit. Meanwhile, we get articles about Quantic Dream fucking struggling and might be closing. It's like, oh, well. I feel like Star Wars is just a fucking cursed IP the second Disney took over. And some people are like, well, yeah, the Disney Star Wars sucks. Shut up. I don't care about your opinion on that. It just feels like Star Wars games have just, like, not to say they haven't been making some okay ones, but it's like a coin flip whether or not the game actually sees the light of day. It might not even be a coin flip. It might be like a 20% chance. It's so fucking annoying, dude. Fuck. Will these the generic battery symbol for the ammo blaster count? I mean, again, vertical slice, who cares, right? But yeah. I learned about Magellan, fucking, it's just like, dude, come on, man. Like, if they had actual character creation and you could have like a fucking looter shooter, dude, that would be sick. How about a Galaxy remake? Yeah, okay, like that's ever... Brother, fucking, are you kidding me? I've been yapping about fucking Galaxies 2 for years. That's never gonna happen. MMOs is like one of the highest failure rate for fucking game creation these days. Like, all of them flop, all of them go under, or fucking canceled, or like a Kickstarter scam, whatever. Like, new MMOs that come out are actually successful and like have longevity is so just not a thing. Only in the Eastern markets do they kind of do okay for a little bit. Sometimes they take off. Even the Eastern market, which used to be way stronger, is now also kind of faltering quite a bit. Like, you think a fucking Galaxies 2 is being remade? Or, like, sure, it'd be awesome. Is it ever gonna happen? Fuck no, it's not, dude. Who the fuck in their right mind would want to spend money publishing a fucking gamble? Such a fucking expensive gambles. MMOs are expensive to make. They take a long fucking time, dude. And on top of that, besides, you know, the fact that the whole, you know, new generations aren't really playing a whole lot of MMOs because they didn't grow up with that shit, so they have so much other bullshit to play while they play MMOs with just grindy shit. And there's also not new stuff, so they have to be basically playing and already in the ecosystem for all these older games. Sandbox MMOs are even more niche. Would Galaxies 2 be amazing? Fuck yeah, it would. I would literally kill my channel streaming that. But that shit ain't happening. I would love to hear my words and be wrong about that. I don't think we're ever going to see another Star Wars MMO. Not for at least another 10 years, man. The fact that SWTOR is still doing okay with Broadsword, and Disney just seems hell-bent on not actually greenlighting good shit, or other publishers are, and the industry in general saying, hey, we're not actually going to fucking back MMOs, I think those are signs enough that, like, we're never going to get anything remotely close to another Star Wars MMO for a long time, if ever. Definitely never getting Galaxies 2. Or even just a sandbox MMO. A sandbox Star Wars MMO is never happening. Galaxies 2 is long dead. The IP's resting in the hands of... I don't know. I don't even know who has it at this point. I guess Daybreak might have it, but Daybreak's like been broken up into like 5 different pieces for each studio. One for like fucking EverQuest, one for like fucking PlanetSide, one for fucking DC and whatnot, you know? Might be another one or two. Like, who's got the fucking Star Wars license amongst all that? I don't even know if they do. Because guess what? Galaxy's closed down. They don't have like the IP to begin with. Galaxy's got shut down because of SWTOR. Disney pulled the fucking license. Or LucasArts. I don't remember when Disney bought it. It was probably Disney at that point because it's end of 2011. Like, you can't have two competing Star Wars MMOs. It makes sense why they pulled it. I think they should have. Obviously, we have plenty of emulators, so it's kind of whatever, right? But, yeah, that means they like the likelihood of them wanting to leave SWTOR up and also have a new Star Wars MMO at the same time is so just unlikely. It's not even funny. That was weird. You got million subscriber MMOs and then ancient 2-year-old decade MMOs that still just want to dedicate player base. Yeah, guess what? Those are the one and the same. The whole, oh, you get 2 million subscriber MMOs. Those are old ones. That's Final Fantasy 14. That's a decade plus old. That's WoW, almost 2 decades old. Actually, it is 2 decades old, I think. Like, they are one and the same. There are the occasional super old ones that don't have insane numbers that are still chugging along somehow, but they have like a skeleton crew. You know, or there's just like a ton of emulators, you know? New MMOs do not come out. And if they do, they are smaller, they don't do well, they're cash grabs, they are Kickstarter scams, they are quickly abandoned, they are for countless reasons. They don't have the funding because all the big people who actually like want to publish or like fund that shit don't want to gamble on that shit because the industry has been stuck in a cycle of, hey guys, let's just try and repeat the success of World of Warcraft for fucking decades. So we keep getting linear fucking MMOs, and the ones that actually try sandboxes are just kind of like Mortal Online 2. Because it's very niche already. Like, I'm always down to check out a good new MMO, but shit is not getting made that we actually want. It's just not. Even Cinder City that I was looking forward to for a while. I was cautiously like, hey, you know, hopefully it comes out. It's been on my list of games that's supposed to come out this year. I think Donis has hopped into like a playlist of it or playtest of it recently. It's like, yeah, there's a lot of fucking issues with that shit. I'm like, ooh, I don't know about that. Like, he's saying, like, the only way to melee is with your knife, and your knife breaks after, like, 6 hits. It's like, what the fuck is this shit, dude? Like, what? I don't know, man. There's a lot of other shit. He posted, like, a bunch of information from playing it. I'm just like, I don't know. I think it's not on my list of giving a fuck about now, you know, which is a real fucking bummer. I need to go over still. Black Desert Online was fun as hell before the devs decided to do the whole release new ops class and everything else. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... Last MMO you liked is BDO. Even BDO is a decade old at this point. Right? I have it in my Steam list so I can just scroll up and find it. I haven't played much of it though. I started work for their sponsor. I had to pay like $10 for it. And then I ran the sponsor thing. I was like, alright, cool. And then I tried a little bit off stream and it just didn't grab me. Black Desert, 119 minutes. Last played December 15th, 2019. Store page. Came out 2017. Marked May 24th, 2017. So not quite 10 years old. It's 9 and some change. So, Galaxy's MMO, I would love that shit. That's never gonna happen though. We'll be lucky if we ever see another fucking Star Wars MMO. We'll be lucky. Looter Shooter ain't an MMO, by the way. What we just saw, that was not gonna be an MMO. It would be cool if it was. I'd be down for that shit. And that would be different enough than a traditional MMO that I feel like that could actually also coexist and they wouldn't have to shut down SWTOR. Played lots of BDO, good game. Yeah, it kind of makes me wonder what Crimson Desert would have been if they actually had kept it in MMO, you know? Because that world's fucking insane. No fun allowed yet, pretty much. Pretty much. Hey, at least we got Zero Company actually coming out. Same with Galactic Racer, you know? Hopefully those are good, man. I would have liked to see Blizzard do a StarCraft MMO. StarCraft MMO already exists. What do you mean, Shizzle? It's not by Blizzard. Well, it technically is by Blizzard, I guess. Someone made the StarCraft MMO inside of StarCraft 2. Custom games. That's how crazy the custom game engine is for StarCraft 2. They made a fucking MMO in it. It's probably long shut down and whatnot, but like that shit was a thing for a while. Like if you're not aware, oh, hang on. Like that was very much a thing. Actually, we can just look at Google or YouTube. StarCraft MMO. Video put out 4 years ago. StarCraft universe is neat. Like, this is a StarCraft MMO. They made like a Kickstarter, so I don't know what the fuck that is, but like brother, these are Protoss units, man. You know, those are arbiters, you know? Like they made a StarCraft MMO, you know? But it's community made, right? It's in you know, it's in StarCraft, which is really weird. But yeah, I don't know if it's still running. Good luck figuring that shit out. I'm not going to look up more than that. But yeah, I remember seeing articles about that like probably a decade ago at this point. Because they released StarCraft 2 multiplayer eventually for free, which included like all the big custom modes and shit, which is like, oh shit, because they wanted to get people hooked on the game and have more people for multiplayers. Or I think it's only customs that are available. Maybe not. I don't remember. But I think that was like a way to like try and entice people to actually buy the campaigns so you could play through them, because you had the, you know, there's a couple different campaigns you could pick from or buy. But despite playing the absolute shit at StarCraft 1, never touched 2. Too much other shit going on in life, I ever really fucked with it. Really would have been nice if we found a fucking welding mask, by the way, chat. If we find that, we can get a suppressor. Would jump on any Shadowfire in a heartbeat. Again, you gotta realize, man, like that shit's never gonna happen. For all the reasons I just went on. But on top of that as well, it's not gonna feel the same. Straight up. There's less people looking for a niche sandbox MMO, but a new Star Wars MMO would get headlines. It would get people. It would potentially get a new wave of audience. But all the people you used to know, they're all fucking scattered to the winds, you know? Playing everything else, dealing with lives, you know? Having families and shit. They're not fucking doing as much gaming. Like, I've spent... It's probably been like a month since I logged in, but I was spending my weekends on and off playing one of the available emulators. Even that shit, it's not the same, man. Like, the game's solid. The dev work is good. Community's not the same at all, though. Not the same at all. And I feel like that's obviously not going to be a full representation of a brand new, you know, Star Wars MMO would have, but you're also still not going to have that old audience as well. You're not going to be able to recapture a lot of them, right? So, yeah, those days are only available in your memory or in a time machine. Doesn't mean I wouldn't be willing to fucking make memories in a brand new one. Give me a fucking any new Star Wars MMO. I'll be all about that bitch. Unless it's fucking looking like shit. Mobile game graphics crap, you know? Then I'm out. Probably gonna crash out quite a bit too. I think we put the bolt cutters away. And we grab ourselves a little pitchfork action. Start leveling some spear up. Is that both houses? I just left one. I use safety squints instead of a mask. Huh? What? Any nice looking zombie baddies on the new update? Nah, man, you gotta mod that shit. I don't think they've changed any of the way the zombies look. I feel like I would have noticed. I've been playing 42 since unstable all the way through stable. Nothing changed as far as I'm aware. I haven't seen any outfits. There are random rare zombies of like, there's a, ooh. There's like a zombie Jason, you know. There's gonna be a zombie like all, you know, black, like blacked out leather jacket, you know, with the machete on his hip and the hockey mask, you know. So like there's little Easter eggs like that, which are kind of neat, right? I guess technically there's like zombie strippers wearing like the bunny outfit. If you go near like the strip clubs, there's one in Louisville, like way up north, which is supposed to have a gun club meeting, which is why I went there. You can find flyers for like the local Louisville gun club is like, we're gonna have our annual meeting at the strip club in Louisville, which is fucking hilarious. Sadly, they never make it. No, none of them in the parking lot, no guns, nothing. So I'm like, what the fuck was the point of that? I think there's one also on the outside of Louisville that I've looted some neon lights from before. Beyond that though, nah. Also, why is this guy only going for... He shouldn't even be going... He's only going for... They changed the animation on that. I'm not sure I'm a fan of that. He used to do like... He used to do like a left to right swing occasionally as well. Now he's just not doing it at all. Did they take it out completely? I feel like they took it out. Ooh, the Luthex. Oh, baby, give me that thing. Fuck the digital watch. Ooh, we got that blang on now. I met Jason 10 minutes into 42 stable in a house full of corpses. Yup, I didn't make a highlight out of it. I should have. But I have it somewhere in one of my YouTube VODs. I think I actually might have some clips of it too. Maybe I actually did highlight it, but I just forgot to save or like actually edit it. But yeah, we saw a ton of corpses, I think, flopping out of a house. Like, what the fuck? And they just kind of kept pouring out. And then eventually I think Jason came out as well. Like, oh, that explains it. It was a while back. It was sometime either like super early this year or late last year. But I always find those little scenarios pretty neat, you know. But they definitely changed the animation for the pitchfork here, and I'm not sure I'm a fan of it. Cause like, don't get me wrong, there's plenty of like little jab animations we've done prior. This one takes much longer to go through, and it also doesn't have like the swipe, which can work out pretty well too. So I don't know what's going on with that. Not an enjoyer though. I hear you. Little party going on, a lot of beer everywhere. I'll grab those chips. Yeah, no worries, Franco. Have a good one, dude. Where's the fridge in here? There's no fridge in this house. What? There's a mud room / washroom. Oven. Coffee maker, toaster, a lot of cabinets. They don't have a... Hello. Yeah, they don't have a fucking fridge. The fuck? Like, huh? They're in the basement? Nope. Well, there's a freezer. Same as before, though. Welding mask. Got a propane tank. We'll yoink that. I was hoping to get a wet mask, though, but no such luck. Torches are good. Pipes are good. Bolt cutters are great. But alas, not what we're looking for. Where? The welding masks. Guys, please. What are we doing? Yeah, this is... Bummer. Maybe it's upstairs. It'd be kind of weird. Could be, though. What's the durability in this thing looking like? That's still pretty good. Okay. Well, upstairs. Is it worth it? Unlikely. Got a duck. It was worth it. Blacked out fanny pack? Sure, why not? Little balcony here. It's not a bad place. Still, though, nothing really to write home about in this place. Alright, let's mark it off. Time to head back. Is it getting a little late? What's the time is it? Oh, it's only 4:20. Ooh, there's not that many. It's a chunk, but it's not that many. Break the van up a little bit, though. Smoke time, yep, gotta blaze it. Not sure if you know, but the propane tanks you see in the world you can pick up, I'm aware. Believe it or not, I've somehow got 2,000 hours of this stuff. I know. Most of the ones you actually saw prior to the update, you couldn't. The only one you could find would be under barbecue grills, but now you can actually grab them. I found that out the other day. A lot of the props in the new areas, only the new areas, the old ones, unless they converted the old tanks, I guess, to be fair. I don't actually think I saw too many prop-only ones back in the day. But yes, I did that in when the garage is over there. It's very nice, honestly. Because I'm used to a lot of modded maps having a lot of stuff like that, but not actually be able to grab them. So they with all the absolute fuck ton of new tiles they've added, that's pretty good. Sadly, I still don't think you can actually grow stuff in these potted plants. Those little fucking, yeah, potted plants. I wish you could. That'd be kind of sick. Being able to like get a handful of those and grow like just a one-off seed, you know, that'd be kind of nice. But you know, we're getting there in time. Like, listen, I can't really complain about the update, man. Like, there's so many good things about it, like. But yeah, I found that, actually, I think it's the beginning of either the Riverside playthrough or the Rosewood one. Because you know how we do, we always science shit. But, Promane's not really the... Ooh, ambulance key. Ooh, I remember seeing an absolutely pristine one. Oh, there it is, baby. Oh, that's good. That's very nice. It doesn't have much storage as the step van, but it's pretty good. What was I saying? I don't fucking remember. It's been nice to actually see some props interactable because it's very clearly just part of the background, right? But you can just like right click, pick it up, or just use the pickup option, whatever the fuck it was. I can't remember exactly, but yeah, it works out. This is actually a really nice house, by the way, with that much fucking like balcony here. That's very nice. Plants are all kind of dead, but you know. Only motherfuckers had a goddamn generator for me. Then it'd be a different story, you know? It's so overblown and so over the top when you get the kill noises, but it's just, you know, and it's just like, it is satisfying, but it's a little like, all right, guys, do we really got to dial it up to 11 like we are, you know? Hey, he's doing swings. Wait, what? Do you not do the swings until you level it up? Hang on, are they making the skills actually different now? I just hit Spear 1. And now we're doing the side swipe swing as well. What the fuck happened? It has to be level 1. I'm not really moving different. I did forward attacks, I did back attacks, I did swipings, like strafing left and right, like swing, swing, dude. What the fuck? Oh, hang on. Did you? That almost got me. Did you see that? He swiped, but then did like a jab animation afterwards. That was weird. And now he's back to stabbing. Dude, did I bug it out for a second? What the fuck happened? And now he's doing jabs only. I think they nerfed spears, but I think it's just the stick durability. Well, that's just been all of build 42 for the most part. See, now we're not doing the swipes. How did I trigger it? It's not side strafing. It's not backing up. It's not forward. Dude, is it based on range? No! I swung at air and we did the left to right a second ago. Just over there, man. Not even 30 seconds ago. Something's funky with this. I don't have any animation mods. This is vanilla. So something's actually just straight up not functioning. Because I commented when we started using this thing, like, where happened to the side swipes? Like, generally speaking, it's fairly consistent when you use these prior to 42 stable, you know? Like, it's still doing its job, so it's whatever, right? But the left to right swipe felt a little better to use a lot of the time. Also, it didn't have such a weird pronounced, like, swing or jab with this thing, you know? I did literally nothing, and it suddenly started doing it, but then I talked about it, and it disappeared. Does move to indicate things can do anything? No. Like, Zomboids never really function that way. Or at least, not with build 42 ever. Stable or unstable. No, it's just literally just decided to do it for some reason. No rhyme or reason to it. Really, really fucking weird. Like, before the update, using this weapon, you typically do like the left to right sweep we saw right over here. Like that! And then occasionally you do the jab. Oh my god, is it a fucking location thing? It might be a location thing. I cannot get it to activate outside of that zone. Something... No, it's not inventory, dude. Literally nothing changed. Look at now we're only doing these. It's literally a location thing. I cannot get it to activate. Like, we've been fighting our way through this last couple buildings and across the street with this bitch. It only activates over here. This is so weird. Cannot get the left to right swing at all. We're gonna walk over here. Follow me, zombie. Ooh, little stab. Oh, sorry. I want to get a swipe on you. We'll walk up here. Wonder if it's the angle of which you're facing. Oh, look, a swipe. And then still a swipe. So it's not even the angle you're facing. And then a stab. Because again, that's the normal one. That's not the full jab. This is the normal combat. Swipe and then occasionally a jab. You know? Look at it. I'm just gonna keep moving. Same direction. Swipe, swipe, swipe. And then we're gonna be out of the zone. And it's gonna stop in a second here. Now it's not. I don't get it. I don't see. There it is. There. Now it's back to normal. Put that janky ass weapon down. I don't know, man. Cause like these big jabs like that, that's gonna get me killed because it takes that much longer versus the old swipe or the old jab. This new jab, while cool animation, it takes longer and we can't get our swipes in anymore. You know? Like it still does damage. It's still solid, but like, then watch, we're gonna be over here and we're gonna be like, all right, and swipe. Nope. Okay, hang on. Gotta wait for it to activate. There's a swipe. It doesn't make sense. It literally does not make sense. Like nothing's changing with our character. I'm not doing anything different with the controls. I'm looking all directions. I'm walking with it. I'm walking away with it, and we're still doing it. Something's weird, man. And I don't have any mods for melee weapons whatsoever. And we're back to the jabs now. Dude, I don't get it. And we go back to this area and it's gonna be swiping again. Oh look, it's swiping. It's what the fuck? Must be proximity to walls? The fuck do you mean proximity to walls? Where's the wall at? Where's the wall at, dude? You are high. Just like my character is on this fucking swing. Get the holy water? Yeah, this thing is fucking cursed, man. Is this pitchfork gonna start whispering in my fucking ear? Like, sentient weapons shit? Like, what the fuck's going on? Chance of level 1 skill? The chance? See, that's the thing. We saw the skill up, and then I walked over here and I started doing that. And I mentioned that. I was like, oh shit, maybe the animations are locked behind level 1 skill. Which is very interesting, because that means you start unlocking different animation sets, and maybe better animation sets, by having level 1 skill. Then riddle me this, Batman. Why isn't it activating over here? Why can I sit here all fucking day and just do regular stabs? And like the new long stab, which is just okay. Why can I do this all day and it does not activate? It's not a chance thing. It's a location-based thing, and it doesn't make sense because why would they do a location-based thing? Something's bugging out. See how there's 0 swipes there? Now watch. We're gonna go walk back into the upper part of the fucking gravel parking lot here, and it's gonna swipe. Look again. Still jabbing. Still doing the jab. Still doing the jab. Okay, we're gonna run over here and we're gonna stop and then swipe. See what I'm talking about? It is not a chance-based thing. If it were a chance-based thing, it would break this swing. I see. I'm even letting go of swing now, so I'm not even holding it down, right? If it were chance-based, it would rotate between them. That's vanilla. If I were actually fighting a zombie right here, you would see the occasional short jab or the swing. The long jab, which is the new norm, it doesn't make sense. What's the circle next to the window? That's a table. It's a table. It's literally got nothing to do with the buildings. It's got nothing to do with chance. It's something in the area that's bugging the character. Which is wild that, like, there are locations in the game that are going to change your animation set. Sorry, I'm not trying to, like, freak out. Anybody, like, throwing out suggestions? Feel free to do so. It's just... we've been testing this, and it's just very weird. Is it a foraging zone? You know what? Maybe that's it. Maybe it's related to the foraging zone. We can actually see the zones right here. We can see this is forest, urban area, road. If it changes up here, it's literally, like, see, look, it's down to back to an urban area. So again, we're still stabbing, right? And we were doing the stab over there, so it's not the forest zones. So if there's a different zone right here, like roadway, then that's it. Nope. Still urban area. Myth busted. Watch, we're just gonna keep starting to swipe, going sideways now. Oh, look, and he swapped right there. It's literally like a zone swappage. And he swings. He swings. He swings. He swings. He swings. He swings. And there's a jab right there. That's the invisible line. We're over the line. Long jab. Long jab. Over the line again. Swang. I am not crazy. Is it based on gravel? No, we're still on gravel, my dude. Look at it. We're still on gravel. It's literally, there's like a zone right here of like the old animation. Look at the map, there's a dividing line there. We can't see here. We can see on the other map though. Let's pull up PZ map or map.zomboid. Because this is extremely fucking weird. Is the grid on here? Oh shit, the grid might be available. Huh. We actually don't have the grid on this map. We gotta go change it. Alright, was it fan map? There we go. Fan map's the old one version. So we're right here in this lot. If there's a dividing line right, let's see, there has to be a dividing line right here and right here for this to matter. I haven't really tested all the way over here, but I thought I tested in the house. I wasn't even testing, so I don't. If there's a dividing line here, I can see it. I could see it. No, there's not. The chunk is like out here. I mean, technically, there's a line like right there, so it might be this particular square. This very particular one. If we were to go back down to ground floor, we can kind of measure it. It is going through the corner of the house right here by the telephone. But I feel like we're kind of more over here when we swap. We can see, right? It goes basically right next to this thing. So the line goes, so it's this side of the house right here. So the top corner of the door frame. If this is it, we can test. Also, so it's one tile over from this guy and there. So we can see if that's what's going on, because it actually might just be a grid square. Jab. 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 Oh, no. Because the line actually goes right through here, I said, right? Okay, yeah. I know, it actually might be that square. It's actually that square. And now the other one was one tile from this guy, right? So it goes like this. Right? If we were to look at this, we can see one tile. Because if this goes like here, we can see like this is the line right here, right? And then jab. Right, and then the other corner of it was this way. Right here. So I should be able to swipe right here. And then I back up one tile. Oh, maybe not. Pog. It's still going, so it's this tile as well. Now, does it go over the dividing line over here again? Because the dividing line is like right here. So it's more than just this tile, right? It might be this tile as well. Because this goes out this way, right? We're okay, we're jabbed because we're on the line. We're swiping because we're over the line, right? We're still swiping. We're still swiping. We're going in a straight line though. So now if I take a step left, does it cut out again? It does. So it's up here, right? So it's multiple. So it's like kind of these tiles. So something is bisecting the map, not in a normal grid, because again the yellow line's the big chunks, right? It's bisecting somewhere up here for some reason. South Squares? No, we've tried all these. It didn't work at all. I mean, I've been fighting through this house. I would have noticed it, right? I was commenting on it in this house, like, what the fuck? Because my first time using the garden pitchfork post 42 stable. And, yeah, there's something weird with this. Does it start swiping at the White House door? What, this one? Or you mean, because this is a white door. You mean White House door over here? I mean, we could try into the backyard, right? It's clearly this dividing line that's not letting me cross it and actually use the old animations. The old animations are active here. We could see, basically, if we can swipe at the door here, we know it continues this way. We could also try up here as well. This is weird, man. I didn't realize this was going to turn into a fucking random-ass Mythbusters episode. Swing. Swing. And now we're inside the old border. Still swinging. And then up here should be old border, right? Still going. It's literally a giant like zone. It's a giant fucking zone. I'm still doing the old swing, man. Which I said was better, by the way. Yeah, it's a giant fucking thing. Pog bug tester? Bro, I wish I got paid for this shit. Holy fuck. Yeah, we're still over the line. The line's like right around here. So if we step over here, we're out of breath. That sucks, but jab, see? At least 4 tiles. It's a good chunk. It's very weird. I wonder if relogging will fix it. That's the real question. We can try that real quick. I need to call it a day though. It's late and my dude's fucking exhausted. We gotta drive home. But I am curious if we'll stay on this side on the bad tile, and then we'll hop over and see if it fixes it. Because I'm curious what's causing this. I haven't seen any errors either, by the way, so I don't think it's a mod pop-up or anything like that. But yeah, I said as much. I figured it was location-based. Like I said, I was like, it's only happening in the parking lot. I didn't think it'd be on a chunk line, but it is, which is funny. It's just weird that they have two different sets for the animations, you know? We've relogged now. We didn't go to desktop, though. So right over here, we are over the chunk line at this point. Oh, interesting. Oh, no. So it was a buggy zone? No, it's back. It's back. My bad. I forgot the zone line's right here, so I swung over there, so I was technically over a little bit. Nope. We're back. We're swanging. No jab. Yeah, this is very weird. This is very weird. I've only seen stab animation in place. I think that's the intended behavior. I think that's the new, like, hey, we've changed up the pitchfork stuff, which I didn't see in the patch notes, but I also don't carefully like, comb over them anymore, so it's possible I slipped through, right? But I think the big jab is like the new what they wanted to do. What I was showing on this half, the swings, if there's a zombie there, it'll do a swing or a small jab, not the new big long jab. The new big long jab is going to get you killed with how long it takes, right? It does do just as adequate damage, if not maybe slightly more, right? But I liked having the left to right because you can occasionally get a nice easy critical hit and like swipe their neck and it's just GG, you know? So I preferred the old setup, which again, that's just mostly a function of like, hey, you know, don't like change, right? Whatever. I can acknowledge that. But the weirdness is the fact that there are clearly two different animation sets being used, and that they're also, for some reason, being only location based. So here we are. It was in the middle of this lot, right? So we're well above that line. So in theory, if it's a dividing line through this town, we should be able to step out and swipe. Maybe the weapon calculates a zone when it picked up its spawning end. It doesn't make any sense why you would have animations change over a fucking a certain coordinate system. I can't say a chunk line because it clearly wasn't actually near a chunk line. It's near a certain tile, right? But it's not on a chunk line, so yeah, swiping again. It doesn't make any sense. I should figure out. We're gonna sleep. We should figure out where that line goes, and we could see how far through town it goes. I guess I could just relog to desktop as well. You could do that to try and fix it. It's very weird though. I guess to really fundamentally test it, we'd have to get a debug zero mod environment, and then debug myself a fresh whatchamacallit in a fresh pitchfork. I can't speak right now. But yeah, getting one of those in would definitely solve the issue, or at least narrow down whether or not it's a mod that's being funky or not. That's just so fucking weird, though. Yep, swings, by the way. Because we're well above the fucking, I don't know, the equator, I guess? When the range is different? It's felt like the new animation might have a sliver more range. Maybe. It's kind of hard to tell. Haven't get done enough real testing with the old version versus the new version, but it feels like it's either about the same or maybe just every so slightly better. I don't think the old version is better as far as range goes. Personally, I prefer the animation speed and not being locked in because you can actually move around with it. The big forward jab is pretty like it kind of locks you in a little bit more. You know, you don't have as much freedom of movement. It feels like. There's definitely some weird funkiness going on with that. The black jacket? Oh, hell yeah it is. Give me that shit. Oh right, we gotta get a crate for the clothing upstairs, huh? M4 Pitchfork was vibe coded. It doesn't make any sense, dog. It's literally been the same for like all of build 42 unstable, and then suddenly it changes with stable. Like, I don't think you realize how many copies this game has been sold. Like, there has been, like, what, 10, 16 million copies, something like that? An obscene amount. Over 15 million, estimates Game Discover Co. Which, don't know who the fuck that is. Somebody had a post about this a year ago. Zomboid's been in early access for more than a decade and assume at least hundreds of thousands of dollars from sales due to selling over 9 million copies. I don't know where this 9 million number is coming from, but that seems accurate. So, yeah, the company's not hard up for cash at all. They don't need to vibe code shit. They've already made so much of a game, like, yeah, nah. Why it's behaving weirdly, unknown. But we'll find one of the dividing lines. We gotta find out where that line is, right? Because if it goes over here, shit, was that it? No, it's up here. The dividing line's like here-ish, right? So we gotta look over here. So it's actually on like the other side of my property. So if we walk to the gate and it doesn't, if it does it, then we can relog and we can try it out. We'll do it in the morning. But we can see how wide the zone is. Well, like we'll log to desktop to actually make sure we're 100% on top of it. But yeah, I don't know. Something's real funky. It's funny. It's not like a detriment to the game, but it is fucking weird. Afternoon, how's it going? I'm doing my first run this game tonight. Well, congrats on taking the plunge. My condolences on taking the plunge. Because you're going to die a lot, most likely. Don't get too frustrated if that happens. The game has a very steep learning curve, but it is worth pushing through if it's your type of game. Because nothing else really pulls off the same shit this game does. What was at that location the old map build? Rosewood. The same area. Like it's been overhauled, sure. But yeah. I mean, it's the same area though. There's definitely some weirdness though. Okay, so let's pull up the map again. So the dividing line is on XY, so it's on the Y coordinate of 144. So if we were to scroll out, once we cross over this line right here, it should activate again. Right here. Alright. So let's swap over. Let's give her the old college try. Yo, can you display YouTube chat? No. Sorry. There's a reason why I don't have Twitch chat on stream as well. I don't like having chats on screen. Some people, some streamers are down for that, and that's cool for them. I prefer having as clean and minimal stream overlay as I can have. Chats on screen are distracting when they're moving, and when they're not moving, they're stagnant and sitting on screen and annoying, which then means I have to then, you know, invest in like setting up the one that like has chat disappear after a certain amount of time. What if some piece of shit gets through that's spamming on YouTube chat because I don't really have a lot of moderation over there, but I do it myself, and usually the auto mod grabs them, but it doesn't still lets idiots through. Do I want that burned into my fucking VOD forever? No, I don't. Especially since we had literally yesterday some chucklefuck coming over being racist in Kick Chat, and then decided, oh, I got banned in Kick Chat, I'm gonna go do the same shit over in YouTube Chat, which again, the auto mod caught him, which is funny. It didn't pop up in YouTube Chat, it popped up in Pro Chat. What's Pro Chat? Pro Chat is the little website I use so I can see Kick and YouTube Chat mixed into one, so I don't have to have that many fucking windows on the computer. Still though, I have that on top of my actual YouTube dashboard. And I saw his message, I was like, oh, motherfucker. But I'm not logged into Pro Chat because I don't trust him with my login credentials. So I click over to the YouTube chat, and his message just straight up wasn't there. So the YouTube Automod caught it, but it was enough that the API of Pro Chat still saw it. But that alone lets me like not trust any API to pull that shit properly. So, and because my VODs last forever YouTube, I don't want some random chuckle fuck being able to get a racist message through and then suddenly it's just there forever, you know? So yeah, nah, we're good. Okay, so the borderline's right here. Still swinging, and then we step over, and it's a jab. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second, there's a border somewhere. Okay. Intriguing. I wonder if it's supposed to be this swipe. Well, we'll relog real quick here, and we'll see. Hey, lads, has anyone tried out the Nox Survivors mod? Is that any good? I have not. Chat might have, though. I've heard people mention it. Have not tried it, though. Uh-oh. Fuck, there's an update. Forgot to the game. I forgot we were sitting on one. Trying to close it to the desktop. Hopefully it doesn't break it. It's a tiny update. We'll see. But yeah, no, I haven't looked in the Survivors mod. Let's look it up real quick while the game loads in the background here as I relog. Survivors. Most popular 30 days. Superb Survivors overhaul. I don't see Nox Survivors. Let's go 3 months. Nox Survivors, here we go. Yeah, I haven't tried this yet myself, so I can't really comment. Yeah, this is the one I've held off on. Don't know. Someone in chat might have. Any advice for one new to the game? Get used to dying a lot. Until you get over, you know, how to properly wrestle with the combat controls, you're gonna die a lot, you know? So get used to that. Still swiping, by the way. So it's not a relog thing. Here's what we can do, though. Options, user interface, scroll down, melee target outline. Flip that bitch on. That's gonna help you so much. Yo, what up, Yubi? 135 months. Good lord. Long damn time. Appreciate you. But yeah, sorry, Flash. Yeah. I'm not gonna have chats on screen. Too much work, too much risk. We're good. What else? When you're going through a game, don't be afraid to choose lower level difficulties or go to sandbox settings instead of picking difficulty, and then once you're in the sandbox settings, loading up a preset at the bottom and then tweaking that how you want. There's a really cool setting you can actually do, which I don't use, but I can show you, generally speaking, what the sandbox options look like. This is obviously not, you know, verbatim. A lot of the options are not available to me because I'm in a game and it's already started. However, this is a very useful option. Go to character when you're doing it. Again, this is usually only set up grabbable when you're making a new character, right? But there's a really useful setting for new players. It's called weapon multi-hit. If this is checked, it will allow you to hit multiple zombies with your weapon swings. So when I do a swing like this, I should be hitting multiple zombies, you know, right? So yeah, keep in mind the weapons will break a little bit faster as a result, but that can be honestly everything you need to potentially get over the combat hurdle, because some people will be new enough to the game, they're not going to understand how it works, especially since I've seen people who are like trying to fight like this, you know, but then the cursor moves around. It's like, oh, why did I just flip around? Because they don't realize the cursor is at their feet, right? And they're trying to fight a zombie like this, and then suddenly they'll just they'll whip around, right? So keep your cursor away from your character. The melee target outline, turning them red, is useful for that alone. Obviously, when you're going for like a stomp on the ground, you know, and trying to get their head caved in, that's a bit different. You're okay with, you know, moving your cursor closer, but I watched Wubby yesterday, a couple days ago, trying to fight a zombie, and his cursor was like this, and he went whoop. He's like, what the fuck? And but the thing is, it wasn't just there. It was like, oh god, that scream. It was like at a point where he moved it like that, and he did like a full 360 basically, because he went like the wrong fucking way, and that was in the middle of combat, so he got like scratched up or bit or some shit like that. And it's just like, well, cursor placement, man, you know. But again, he's relatively new. He's probably got like less than like 10-15 hours, you know. So I'm not hard on people with that, obviously. You know, it's just fun to see more people enjoying and trying the game out. But again, you know, as somebody who's got over 2,000 hours in this bitch, it's user error. Almost always, not always, but almost always it's user error. You know, it's get good. It's a skill issue, you know? That's another thing as well in the user settings, user interface. Make sure you turn up your ISO visibility. I can't speak. Turn up visibility to at least 50%. 75 maybe is really good. I like 50, but obviously you want to be able to actually see this cursor, right? Because if you can't, well, you're gonna have a problem fighting. Obviously, the red outline will help, but again, if you don't know where your cursor's at, you might be doing the thing where your shit's too close and suddenly your character whips around and you don't want him to, you know? Like if there's a zombie right here I'm trying to fight, and because he's right on top of me, you know, if I actually do that, I'm looking away, so suddenly he just bites my fucking back, and it's like, well, GG's. Most of my runs have died to stuff like not expecting a group of zombies to be huddled in a bathroom. Yep, that happens too. That's you know, that's a valid, like, hey, not a lot you could have done, except for do the old open and push or open and run, you know? Like sometimes you gotta be cautious when you get to those doors. You know, you gotta just walk backwards. You know, you open it, you spam push, you know, straight away, you know? Like, it's not always gonna save you, but there's definitely been times that I should have been munched on. In fact, I probably have some good clips of that too, honestly. Let me see if I can find some of them, because I'm curious. I bet you I can find one or two. Actually, the problem is I have so many Zomboid clips, it's gonna be hard to find. Let's just type bathroom, honestly. I bet you we can find something. Nope, okay. Lets you cycle by clip names, but I guess not. Filters, category, Zomboid. Okay. And then, is there a way to change that from here as well? I might not be able to. There's definitely some good clips about that, but it's harder to find at this point because I have so fucking many. Oh man, it's well, hang on. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. I think I may have featured it. Let me type in surprise. You know, actually, maybe we just keep scrolling down and get them all loaded in. Maybe we can do that instead. Okay, we're back a year at this point. Control F. Type in. Nope. Surprise. Maybe this is a good clip. Maybe. Is this one it? A good clip. You know what? This will work. This will be an adequate clip for what I'm trying to convey here. This is what you don't do. This is what you do not do. This is before I swapped to 1440p, so it's a little blurry. Yeah. No! Why did it freeze? I don't know about that. I didn't actually pause that. Yeah. No, 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 no. No fucking way, dude. So, again, another thing you gotta be careful with this game is stairways. The way they render shit in this game is you can't see, like, what's right here. Even if we were to go just ever so slightly ahead, you can see there's clearly one right here at the top of the stairs, right? Top of the stair right here, maybe 1 or 2 steps down, you should be able to see a zombie right there. But you can't. Why? It's a different plane. This is, like, the ground level. This is sub-basement 1, so it changes. So it's another thing you gotta be careful with, right? Stairs are gonna get you. Walk downstairs, hitting push. If you don't, well, yeah. No, 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 no fucking way, dude. I think I make it out of this one. Yep. We were bitten 1, 2, 3 times. Okay, neck. Oh my god. I think I have a cure mod on this one. I don't know. We got bit like 3 times. Here's another good example right here. So when you see your character's fucked up in a situation like this, but let's pretend you're not bitten, or maybe you're playing with a cure mod. Doesn't matter, you know? Go for your neck. The neck is literally like, doesn't matter the severity of the wound, because there's like 3 severities of wounds. The scratch, laceration, deep wound. I guess bite's probably somewhere in the same line as one of those. But even a scratch on your neck is worse than a fucking laceration anywhere else, or even some deep wounds, because your neck is where your fucking jugular's at, and you're gonna bleed out so quickly. Always go for your neck first, right? Definitely something you gotta do. We got bit like 3 times. We can find a cure. What the fuck? So yeah. Holy shit. Sometimes the game's gonna fuck you with that, you know. And this is, again, it's an older clip. It's what, from June last year. You know, I don't have as many hours as I do now in that, you know? You gotta, like, going upstairs, you gotta push or swing. You know, same with going downstairs. Push or swing, you know? Even experience doesn't protect you from? Yep, I probably had a few hundred hours at that point. 400 or 500 probably. Sometimes, you know, RNGesus says fuck you, buddy. See? It's doing both though. This is the old animation. That's the old, like, regular stab. And then there's a swipe as well. The long one is crazy long. Like, it doesn't really, you know, walking backwards and swinging is going to slow you down a little bit, but nothing compared to, it feels like the new weird one. Half this game is dying and learning from it. Yep, exactly. Going again, you know. Personally, I prefer going fresh, you know, having that whole new experience, because, again, we're to the point where we're not, like, crazy endgame. We only have a handful of weapons, but the fact that I was able to basically just take a firearm down to the fire station, or the police station today, and just eliminate the horde with it nonstop, just blasting, like, we're already kind of to the point where, like, okay, you know, difficulty level has dropped off substantially, but it's going to rocket back up as soon as you're hitting these other areas that have a fuck ton of zombies, right? Because we don't have the arsenals to go with it still. But yeah, that's another reason why I do enjoy going again and fresh. But, you know, of course, right now we're pretty invested in this character. You know, we got some... We still don't have a big backpack, which is crazy. But, you know, we got a solid base. Also, we crossed whatever lines, and now we're doing the jabs again, by the way, which is fucking weird. Because, yeah, this we're below the line right now. I bet you if we... Like, it's right here, right? If we step to the other side of this parking lot, we can fucking swipe. I don't know where the line's at, so we're gonna go all the way up here. I told you, dude. Something's going on, man. My first 20 runs, I kept dying from overconfident moves, mostly because of underestimating tiredness. Yup. You always gotta pay attention to that shit. Personally, I think there's a good mod you should get, even if you're new to the game. It should be on my mod list. You can check below the description if you're on YouTube. A little collection link. If you're on Twitch, type !mods. But there's a mod that gives you information. I can't speak right now from the Moodles, right? And so you can actually start seeing, like, when the damage fall off starts happening, right? Like level 1 drowsy, you might get a little damage drop off, not a ton. Level 2 tired, you know, or exhaustion levels, those will all really fuck with your damage. Pain levels doesn't actually show, but it does take your damage down quite a bit if that's the hand you're swinging with, you know. So yeah, there's definitely a lot of work with juggling your moodles, you know? I mean, I've been also seeing countless posts recently on the subreddit about people dying to corpse sickness because of how buffed it is right now, which I talked about. And people are like, it's not been buffed. It has been. Like, let me fucking show you fucking posts about this shit. Here we go. People who die of corpse sickness out of nowhere. This is a very like, I wonder what that does. It's the first level of queasiness that pops up when you're either infected or corpse sickness is getting you, and you gotta fucking get the hell out of there. Because someone else made a post about it, I think within the last day. This is parroting them. It's like, I just died out of nowhere. I don't know what happened. And it's like, bro, you died from corpse sickness. What do you want, man? You know, y'all aren't paying attention. You gotta pay attention to them smell noodles, you know. Let's see, is it like drop dead? Let me see. Drop dead. Nope, drop. Died. No. Maybe the person removed their post. I don't know. But anyways, point being, a lot of motherfuckers do not realize corpse decay is gonna get ya. It's gonna get ya. It's not very obvious though when you've never died or been told about it. Oh, 100%. Not wrong. Most people posting about it on the subreddit should have an idea. Brand new players, I don't expect that at all. And that's okay. But even without the Moodle, the expanded Moodle mod, you should still be able to figure it out. They're doing like a weird, funky, like lean back to the left animation as they get hit. It's kind of nice. It's kind of weird. Oh, we've been in this house, haven't we? Yeah. I don't know if we were in the garage. I think we did. And it broke through the fence here. Is level 2? No, still level 1. We're getting some really good crits. It's probably because we have full energy right now. Yeah, I feel like one thing that would be useful for new players is saying how you died, right? Like amongst like, you know, days lived, zombies killed, have like cause of death, you know? You could be like, zombie swarmed you, you know, if someone gets dragged down. Or you just die out of nowhere, you could be like, died from infection, and then like from scratch, you know? You're like, oh shit, the scratches can infect me? Oh no, I didn't know, you know? Or you could be like, hey, yeah, you died from like corpse decay. That, I feel like there's gonna be like maybe an option to like have that on by default, and if you don't want it on, it's something like an option so you can just turn off, right? Because I don't care about that. But I feel like that should definitely be something that should be shown for new players. That way it gives you a little bit of knowledge every time you die, you know? Just a little bit, you know? On top of whatever else you get, right? Because, yeah, you're right. If you don't pay attention to Moodles, you know, you won't know. I will say, as much as I'm not a fan of the not being able to swipe, when you get the crit one tap, it's satisfying, man. Oop, swing and miss. Wait for him to get up. My last death was a rabbit doing 120 in my car. That's funny. Not a kill. There we go. I don't know, man. It's good. With the pitchfork, I've had to switch from a swipe to a stab during combat. I thought it was the difference between a regular hit and a crit. Nope. That's what we have a weird bug right now. I don't know what's going on with this. I don't know if it's a game. Right now we're just doing like what is appearing like either a bugged or a new animation, right? It's hard for me to tell, right? But if we step over the line up here, you get the old animation, right? So we're still doing big stab, right? The new animation is still kind of funky. But we've noticed now it's a location-based thing. And we're still doing big stab. Right here's the line, right here. Going many cells that way, right? We step over the line, and now we're gonna do the swipe. We're gonna do the swipe. Now, when you actually have a zombie within range, you will rotate between the swipe or a short stab, not, you know, the long stab, but a shorter stab, right? It'll just do this and that one, right? So it kind of varies, but like this, the swipes are actually pretty good. We can demonstrate right here. Watch the swings. I'll do some swipes and some stabs. Little short stab, see? Short stab, right? That was the kill stab, so that was like an animation one, right? But a lot of them are just very much just, again, swipes, you know, swipes. It's okay, you know. But eventually he does some stabs here and there, so it kind of rotates between them, right? Again, you can get, there's a stab right there, right? There's a stab right there. So again, that's up until 42 stable. This is how the game functioned with the pitchfork. For some reason now, when we cross over the line right here, it's doing only the big long animation stab, which I don't understand why. It's very peculiar. But this is, yes, the person said, oh, it rotates. This is how it should, or this is how it has functioned prior. Why it's different, I don't know. I do not have mods for that. That I'm aware of, at least. You know, maybe something else snuck into a mod, but yes, something does change. Again, swipe, step over the line, stab. Like a big, long stab. High stab as well, not a low stab. I don't know, man. So, a little weird. A little weird. Any hoozle. Let's, get to loot. Ooh, a little chocolate milk action. Love some chalky milk. Popsicle action too. Oh yeah. Ooh, we got 81 weight. Okay, we're good. We're not overweight yet though. That's good. We can hold off on having a lot of stuff. Sugar. Chips to go. Love that. Grab the tin can on the off chance we actually start fucking with reinforcing bats, even though we haven't found bats yet. A little study in here. It's a cozy spot to read. Hard to see the chair, but it's there. Nice gaming high screen. That isn't normal. What for these? No, usually it's orange. You can change that. Options. I think it's an interface in here, right? Accessibility. Good highlight color. Bad highlight color. I think it's that one. I could be wrong though. No, highlight containers. Here you go. Performance right here. You can swap this straight away. So yeah, there you go. I don't know, I had orange on for a long time, and I fucking hated seeing, like, orange fridges and shit. So I was like, nah, the green's kind of nice. It's kind of, I don't know. I'm not a warm color kind of guy for the most part. You know, cool colors are usually my jam for when it comes to UIs and gaming, you know? Like, I'll typically change, like, my Fallout Pip-Boy HUD to, like, you know, cyan, you know, like this, or, like, maybe, like, a light blue or white, you know? Although, to be fair, the default Pip-Boy is, like, green. Bright fucking green, so it's not, like, that big of a deal. But, like, the one in New Vegas, like, being yellow and burnt orange kind of, it's like, ugh, you know? Like, I get it, you know, New Vegas, etc., but, like, yeah, anyways. I don't know. It works out. It gets the job done. Just started playing last night, 6 hours deep so far, fully addicted. Hell yeah, dude. Did you pick up the game recently, or is it one of those games that you've had for a while, but you only really started it because now it's like, oh shit, it's actually in a really good state? Because that's kind of what happened to me about a year and a half ago. Like, I had 110 hours collectively over the last, like, 14 years, or the fuck it is, you know? Maybe, like, 12 years. Since I bought it in early access back in, like, 2012, 2013, whatever the fuck it was. And, that was it. Now, you know, how many hours? Too many? That's for damn sure. 2083. So we have almost 2,000 hours and just build 42. First time fully? Ah, gotcha. Ooh, look at this little electronic basement if you need to level up your shit. Someone has a little hobby for repairing shit down here. This is the shit I love, man. You know? Finding the little stories in the houses or in the basements. Tell you a little what's going on what was going on in the world before shit hit the fan. Always satisfying. But with that, we are done with this house now. Gonna check upstairs, right? Yar. That's learning curve that makes the game fun. Yeah, I think that's definitely a good part of it. It can definitely be overly frustrating for new players, though. Just because sometimes just some people aren't into the sandbox. They aren't into the trial and error, you know? They want to have their hand held, which, again, is nothing bad. This isn't me shitting on people and how they enjoy their games. Everyone's here to just have fun, you know? And if your fun isn't getting punched in the balls over and over because the game's difficult, you know, might not be for you. Which is perfectly okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But when you suddenly you're like, oh, I know Kung Fu, and when the game tries punching the balls, you're able to fucking deflect it, then you're like, oh shit. Okay, game on. So the question is now, where do we start going? We have cleared this street. I kind of want to do this street here, but we should probably wrap up this one first. But instead, we're going to go over here and have a look at this ambulance, because I have the key for it, and let's see if it's in good condition / gassed up. So if it's not gassed up, we'll have to bring a can back tomorrow. Oh man, this thing looks absolutely pristine. There's nothing wrong with it. There's no scuffs on the doors, the windows are perfect. There's a little dirt on the bumper, that doesn't mean shit. I bet you this thing's high 90s. Mid to high 90s durability across the board. You got gas, bud? It's got gas. We can drive it out of here. Ooh, 169, nice. Space in the back, that's pretty good. Although, I think 169 isn't default, so it should have slightly higher, so the trunk's slightly damaged. 94.5 overall durability. Damn, dude, look at that. A couple brake pads are kind of fucked. A little bit of suspension, fucked. Front right door's a little dinged. Everything else is perfect. The seats are a little fucked too. Battery, not great. Engine, 100%. 71 quality, that's pretty good. Trunk, 100%, so it's actually is full. Interesting. I like how the max size of an ambulance is 169 if you have organized. That's nice. Hell yeah, dude. Well, we'll walk into town later and grab it. Ooh, is this the Dash Elite I have the key for? Speaking of keys for. Really? Really? Did we get a second key for the ambulance? It can happen before. It's not unheard of. The first one's on the ground, or the second one's on the ground. The first one's from a paramedic. But I think it did. It highlighted. Yep. 2 keys for this bitch, huh? Weird. Not unheard of. I was kind of hoping it was a key for a second ambulance, honestly. Find like a second one around here somewhere, you know? And that way I could tow one with the other to an area. Turn on the siren, light on fire, you know, burn a whole horde, but whatever. There's a BDSM room in Kingdom Come too. Not sure if she's found it. Huh? The first game? Don't remember that. Second game, I haven't put that many hours in. I played like a handful off stream, I haven't played a ton. I still haven't installed. I'll definitely get to it eventually whenever the mood strikes. Especially when you find the BDSM room or the casting couch room. I mean, I haven't seen a BDSM room. We saw the fucking cult room the other day, which has some fucking really weird torture devices. The casting couch one, we've seen that one. Or the porn room, I guess to say. It's like straight up just a bed, pink lights, and like a giant fucking camera on it. Oh, yeah, okay. This one's a little dinged up. So it's not just a torture chamber? I'm pretty sure the one I'm talking about is a torture chamber. The one we saw at the cult place over here yesterday, the underground one, Right here. Maybe it's over here. One of these two. Definitely torture chamber. Like, someone's like, oh, those are crafting benches. Like, yeah, okay, technically it's a crafting bench, but it's behind, like, steel bars. And there's an open grave and a bunch of other covered graves. Like, that's a torture room, you know? Damn it. Oh, you're finding the rookie again. Gotcha. Oh, you son of a bitch! The problem is, I have literally done 0 clearing on this side of the map, and we know when we were driving out here earlier, like the beginning of this playthrough, there's like a whole couple hundred zombies out here in like the fucking graveyard, and a lot in this village and the town and whatnot. So that's actually gonna pull a fuck ton. There they are. They're all coming out of the woodwork. Ah, fuck, man. I mean, listen, it's like the cross was at church, community center, something. So, you know, not much probably worth looting there still. Definitely annoying. Yep. Well, that's one way to figure out where the zombies are at. Fuck, another one? Oh no. Look at this guy, he turned. Did one of them go through this house and start it? Look at this guy turning too. This one's turning too. Oh, she was coming towards me, she just turned. It is totally one down here. Bro. So I don't know the actual ranges of alarms in the game. It's pretty big though. So this one going off probably got like this area pulled in. And then this one being located seemingly here. Maybe it's one of these old ones. If it's just here, it reached down. Like maybe this reached only like to here. Now it reached down a little bit further. Like it's just it's doing what happened on the first day, which is chain reacting alarms and like getting a quarter of the map into one fucking zone. Like, god fucking damn it, man. This was supposed to be a chill, fucking slow clear, and now, like... At least know where it'll be. Yeah... We gotta find a welding mask, man. We're gonna have to, like, stop what we're doing and go over to hit these metal shops and hope we get... Like, this is a tool store. I think we're gonna drop what we're doing. We're gonna go once over this garage, which I think we had nothing because it's already, like, ransacked. But we haven't actually done much in the store because I marked it. Right? If we can find a welding mask there, I'll be happy. Because then we can make our own suppressor, and then we can just fucking plink away with some more of our lever action fist group. Still, though. Fucking annoying. Like... God damn it, man. Yeah, it was this house, because look at this guy's coming in from the side. Damn, dude. Unfortunate. Surprisingly, we haven't seen any sprinters, at least. If they are, they might not be sprinting. Because they can do that. They can decide to walk sometimes. They'll usually be walking much faster. Like, well... This might be a power walker. I think that's a power walker. Still very, very annoying. Because what should have been... Oh, there it goes. What should have been an area of, hey, scattered zombies is now concentrating them into a fucking, you know, 1 block radius. Alright, let's skedaddle out of here. Yeah, that's Oh, they're still coming from the south, by the way. They're still coming. Oh, lovely. Maybe he's sprinting from alarm aggro? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I've definitely seen, like, the patrol mode, you know, where zombies will, like, kind of wander around on their own. I've seen, like, a big group, and one of them will go and get to the spot, not sprinting, but walking at incredible speeds, because it's just their default mode. So, I don't know. I guess maybe the alarm actually would have probably made him sprint, but I'm not dealing with that shit right now. I got enough stuff in the truck we could do it. Hell, I could probably just do it with the Glock mags I have on here, the M9, but... yeah, this is the torture room, by the way, under here. Now, is this the spot? It is, okay. We can find ourselves a welding mask. We're in good shape. Be in business. But I don't know if we're going to. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't tried these yet. You didn't used to be able to. Can you do anything with these now? That'd be interesting if these picked up to be oxygen tanks. Nah, I can't. Ah, some yogurt. Why not? I guess I did it fully for this bitch. If there's food in the fridge still. Yeah, this is mostly car parts. I don't actually know if we're gonna find a welder. Would have liked to though. Pick up this one. Extinguisher. Hey, you can. Hell yeah, I love that, dude. Yeah, this place looks ransacked, kinda. Well, maybe not. Car parts store, like, you know, maybe. Damn it. A lot of stuff. There's just not the fucking mask. I'll take welding goggles too, man, you know? Unless the suppressor only uses the mask. No, it takes the welding goggles as well. It was thought of. Fuck, dude. Just want to make some shit. Yeah, that's a bummer. Does anyone have any ideas on metalworking shops in Rosewood? You know, them elsewhere, I don't really want to go down to fucking Irvington to do that shit. Or fucking Muldrow. I want to try and get everything dealt with in this town if we can before we actually leave. But, yeah. No such luck. This is a car parts store. So we gotta find an actual hardware store. And we've already cleaned out all the strip. Oh, you know what? Fucking Gigamart's got one next door. We can look up there. Because I don't think we've actually cleaned that bitch out yet. I think it's a good spot to go next. Oh, hang on. We got the Spazzy McGee over here somewhere. Show yourself, fiend. I found my welding mask west of the police station in Rose, a wooden building next to 2 trailers. This one right here, right here. Yeah, that could be it. That could be it. We can check there too. I've already cleared most of that area too from the police station yesterday, so that's a good spot. Cause metalworking or like mechanical shops in general are blacked out on the map, right? It says industrial. So, ooh, that one too. Maybe that one's gonna have some shit. Okay, I think we start off. We do that loop. We'll go here. We'll go do bang bang bang. That's the play. Oh, hello. Sorry. Can't have you in my vehicle. Bad neighborhood and all. There's a town just north of Rosewood too. What's Falls Lake? Falls Lake is very far, and that's also going to be very populated. Like, we are way past Zombie Peak. So, we don't want to go there until we're geared up enough, and I'm hoping... kind of getting slowed down because of that fucking alarms. I'm hoping to clean out a good chunk of these houses today. I don't think I'm going to be able to get them all. But amongst all these houses is many dice rolls. What do I mean by that? Many chances to have basements. And with the basement chance comes a potential hunting basement or a prepper basement. And any of those having a ton of ammo would be hugely advantageous for us right now. Because while we did get some stuff from this police station yesterday, we didn't actually get a lot of... I'm gonna sneeze. Ah, God. We didn't get a lot of actual ammo. We still have a good chunk of 357, but that's not enough to get anything real proper done. So we're trying to save up all the other ammo types so we can actually do some blasting as needed. I think I'm gonna stop and check these trailers. See if we can get some food out of them. And this is a bad little trailer, actually. First time I've seen that. They actually have like a trailer that has a little add-on built. That's nice. It's nice. What's not nice is the locked door, but it's okay. We'll go around back. I didn't notice this when we started here the other day. Okay. I believe... Ooh. Oh, alright. Well, my belief was misplaced. Noted. Goggles are RP though, they get to keep my mask on. Yeah, I might just... the thing is, I feel like the loss of vision focus alone is like, like vision, whatever the fuck it is. Vision impairment, that's the word I'm thinking of. That's the stat they call it in game. Because anytime you put on these big masks and shit, they will fuck your cone of vision like quite a bit. So not something I want to keep on all the time. Damn. It's kind of a... Oh, we got chili. You know, it was worth it. We can make some chili dogs now. Alright. So yeah, this is actually... I guess it's a generator building? Because those are Mass Genco... factory... work fans. Mass Gen Fatco, yeah. So they might have some shit in them. Unlikely. But the building might have something. We'll hope. Take a little gamble here. How long did the power turned off? You saw the power's on, City? I do. I have it cranked up a little bit. I don't know what the number is. I don't want to know at this point. But the water I left default. It's been out for a while. Power, I kind of prefer having the power go on longer. I've already done the whole survive without power for plenty of playthroughs. I still feel like I should have it eventually, but I enjoy going around these new maps at nighttime, you know, and being able to see all the city lights. Like having the lights shut out with the sun is like, I want to enjoy the new lighting system. It's just so fucking gorgeous. That way also, if I somehow fuck up and my sleep schedule's fucked and I'm wide awake late at night, you know, I want to be able to actually go out there and clear zombies still, you know? So, yeah. That's just me. When I play like Louisville, I'll probably have it permanently on unless, not this run obviously, but eventually I'll do like a run starting in Louisville. If I can find a mod that lets me prepare the power station, I think then I'll do that. But like Louisville has so many different lights. It's so good because you have all like just businesses on every fucking street corner, right? So you're constantly like having different colored like neon lights and shit. It's really cool. The vibes are immaculate. Come on. Sometimes, you know, you gotta speed up a little bit. Not getting what we wanted. I was lied to. Safety goggles, not welding goggles. Damn it, dude. Got some gloves at least. Hatchet, brand new hatchet. We'll yoink that, I guess. Large handle we can craft with if we find a sledge. I mean, you can use it for other stuff, obviously, but I'll keep that in case we find a sledge. Can't we try the Velociraptors mod when I get home? Oh, fuck that noise. But I haven't heard about that. I'm gonna check this out. Velociraptors. Oh my god. No, they're just Velociraptors. What the fuck? Just that's it. That's all we got, huh? Posted yesterday. Any comments? After playing with this morning, work, I love it. The game desperately needed more enemy variety. Please do more dinosaurs. What the fuck? It's finally happening. Zomboid has become more and more like CD every day. This mod adds Velociraptors to Zomboid. Get your dinosaur experience here. It'll spawn on the edge of town in settled areas with a chance of being in a pack of 2. No multiplayer support. On hit, it's a split 80-20 of attacks being scratches and 20% being bites. Non-Nox virus bites scratches. That's not enough if they're not extra tough or anything to kill, but they'll provide an extra challenge compared to vanilla zombies. Weird. Cool, I guess. Yeah, if you try them, let me know how you think about it after you get some sessions in. Motherfuckers, I can't even get into the back because they're fucking right up against the edge. Guys, really? None of y'all brought fucking key, like, left your shit. There we go. Hey, a crucible. Welding torch. I need the mod that lets me crawl and view the back. Oh, we gotta see. Hang on, we got a key. Okay. Oh. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? I'm lucky I've cleared pretty much all this part of town. No welding mask, by the way. But it's a good van, so we'll take it. It's a work van, so it's going to be solid. It'll have like 400 something horsepower, 420, 410, something like that. 370, yeah, it's okay. Luckily, there's pretty much no zombies in the area. Still annoying though. I was testing the anomalies mod. Gives Zomboid a stalker vibe, but it can fine tune it with the sandbox options, like a wild mods. Nothing wrong with wild mods. That's the beauty of I want to let all of that weirdness accumulate, right? I enjoy regular Zomboid, might lightly modded here and there, you know. Enjoy the map exploration, get my fill of that, you know. Go back for seconds, you know, clear all the new glow up areas, and then when I'm bored, you know, we got like the skyscraper challenge, you know, and then when we're bored of that, you know, we can do a Louisville run with bandits and shit set up, you know. A lot of goodies available. And then over the next 3, 4, 5 months, the modding community gets all the lovely updated tools or the new animation tool, and suddenly I have the current wacky mods in conjunction with all the new upcoming wacky mods, and we have a whole different game to make out of it, and it's gonna be glorious. Right after GTA 6. This is where I got lucky and got find 2 welding masks. Well, fuck you. How about them apples? I can't even find one, bitch. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I'm hoping we find one. Listen, we only hit one of the... Oh, we hit 2, actually. Well, no, actually, we clear this as I was going to go bang, bang, and then boom, up there. So, while this area we've cleaned out, and we didn't get any fucking generator there, we can mark off those fellers. We'll hit up this one once we go to McNair, and hopefully there's stuff there. Just lost all my stuff to week 1 Boeing event. Dying to being sucked into the engine too. By the way, sprinters being introduced in week 1 looks crazy and awesome. Ooh, interesting. Is that via like an update note, or where'd you see that? Is that something that is already in there? Because that's intriguing. I feel like I've kind of like wiped my hands of week 1 and like finished it, you know? I've tried all the scenarios. I've even finished a couple, like I've finished the prison one, you know? I survived the tower, you know? Them putting sprinters into it is very intriguing to me. Because that might be worth revisiting. I don't see week 1 on the list that I hit all time. None of these are by Slayer. Here we go. Week 1 NPC. Here we go. He updated on the 7th. Automated update. June 3rd. Automated update. Sprinters are not in yet. Maybe they're coming? The sprinters ran after everyone. Oh, really? I wonder if they changed it all back. Because I guess it's been a while since we've done week 1. Intriguing. Because I know there's other events that happen in week 1 that we haven't actually seen yet. So that could be interesting. What up, Fragadian? How's it going? The arc also looks super fun. Might do that next. The arc's cool, but listen, man, it's brutal. Like, there's some straight up, I don't know if he changed it, but it made me rage quit. And I was playing that for like a good month or 2, you know? We're the farthest we've ever been. We made it to a fucking event, and it's just like, ah, yes. You know? You were warned by Slayer in chat. This next one's brutal. So I expect bandits shooting at me straight away, as so many other dreams have had. So I start moving once the dream starts happening. What happens? Apparently I fell off of a fucking floating platform and then died as a result. Apparently I didn't realize there's an invisible platform I'm not supposed to fucking move from. It was stupid design, man. I fucking rage quit. I was sick of that shit. I was already burning out from playing it so much, but like, it was like the furthest we've had, and I was so intrigued with like the lore and shit. Then that happens, I was like, fuck, man, dude, that's stupid. So, you know, if you're gonna play Ark, just save scum it, man. Just save every once in a while, you know. Make a copy of your backup, because there's gonna be stupid shit that happens. It's gonna happen, you know. Otherwise, have fun. But yeah, I played it for like 2 months. I thought far, probably not very. Yeah, it's rough. You know, we haven't actually checked this out yet. Let's go poke our head in the driving school. That's where we started blasting all the zombies yesterday, obviously. But I'm curious. What's in Chaw? Really? Really? I thought you can craft a welding mask now? Never heard of that. Nah. You can do gas masks. Wooden masks. Dude's been waiting out here forever. He's really got to go. Who's inside? Nobody. Get some water since we're here. let's read that one actually. Spiffos is hiring in Dixie. This is a new one, I think. It's probably the same Spiffo poster, but in Dixie, this is the intersection one. We played there in Necro, and then we had the overhaul mod there. Oh, no one, huh? Alright. Come on. Jesus. Fucking... There we go. God. Alright, next area, which is not far, right there. We already hit the school as well, so we can bang, cross that one off. Oh shit. GoldenEye has been 100% decompiled. Sorry, if you couldn't tell, I've been looking at Twitter on the way back. Just scrolling through the day's news. As it is Monday, we're actually getting news, you know, articles and shit now. Because a lot of it don't really post a whole lot on the weekend. But if you doesn't know what decompiling means, it's basically when a game is like taken apart completely and they have the base code and they can rebuild it as an actual like PC port. That's what's relevant for y'all as gamers if you're listening to me right now. It's how we got like a native PC port for Ocarina of Time and shit, you know, and now how we have like a VR mod for Ocarina of Time as a result. But yeah, apparently they just decompiled 100% GoldenEye from the N64 era, which is interesting. It's interesting it happens like right after, by the way, the GoldenEye like spiritual successor game came out. If you're not aware, chat, you type in Agent 64 on not Twitter, on Steam. Spies Never Die. This came out only 6 days ago, by the way. You grew up in the 90s with the fucking GoldenEye, early 2000s. This should be very familiar to you. This is like a modern like Steam game, by the way. It looks pretty solid. If you want that, you know, that GoldenEye nostalgia. I enjoyed it, but I never owned the game. It was one of those games that, like, we played, you know, 4-player split screen shit, you know, which was awful on tiny CRTs, by the way. You know, it was like something we played, you know, at a friend's house, you know, for a sleepover. It was fun, right? Get some slappers on, you know, some big head mode, some paintball, whatever, you know. It was fun, but, you know, I don't have, like, I have nostalgia. I don't have that much nostalgia, so I don't think I'm going to care about this. But this is cool. The fact that someone, like, hey, you know, we took the style of that old-ass, you know, rare shooter. Because, again, that was also Perfect Dark, right? The original Perfect Dark. Very much this, right? You know, because it's N64 era. And it's like, you know, it has, like, you know, a bunch of different features to it. It's, like, kind of cool, you know? I don't really care. So I'm not going to play it. But it's pretty neat. Pretty neat. Actually, I think I've already been through here, huh? There's no, mask, is there? I thought Spiffos was pizza for the longest time. Nah, it's Pizza World. WHIRLED. World. Spin around. Get it? Because you spin it around as you know, stretch the dough? No? Okay. They recompiled Mario Party 4 a year ago for the first GameCube game. Ooh. Mario Party would be fun on PC. Propane tank. Pipes and bars. I would hope there'd be a mask in here, but I'm not finding one. I guess I came in here already, didn't I? I feel like I've seen that fucking PVC pipe. Bro, how many fucking tanks are in here and welding rods, but no mask? Please tell me there's one upstairs. There's not gonna be. The door's already open. I've already been there. Safety squints never hurt in the short term. I don't need them. You don't need no fucking safety glasses. We got fucking regular glasses. Adding extra, what, 5 scratch protection is useless. I think those also do have, like, vision impairment. It's not a lot, but it's there. Definitely don't need those. You can't use them for welding. We need literally a welding mask to do the welding tasks we need. So, we have a very, very specific need. Like, if I wanted to be protected, I'd just wear a helmet, you know? We got that shit. Well, I guess not on this character, but we've had that before. I usually end up skipping helmets because them getting, like, face hits and whatnot and head hits it's pretty rare. It can happen, but it's like, listen, you know? I gotta have some handicap, you know? That sucked. Have we hit the house next to it? We have. Fuck. Well, it's up to the grocery store. Either that or it's back to all the fucking garages out here hoping for the best, you know? Actually, no. North side of town. There's a bunch of industrial up here. One of them's gonna have that. That's what we'll hit tomorrow. First grocery store since we're here. We're not that tired. We can fight these two. There's the night lights on. There's still a lot over here we haven't fucked with yet. Okay, what do we got? I saw somebody inside, but that doesn't matter. Music records, music school, dental, massage parlor, clothing store, veteran services. None of those should have a welding mask. We can do some dumpster diving real quick on the way. Where? I was hoping and making sure, though, I had to keep looking around, because we had 2 sprinters when we were last here. I figured it's been well over 9 days in game since that happened, so they probably decomposed, because I don't know if they resurrect only when I'm near or not. But I guess we're okay. I think I still have a Dash Elite key on me, though, don't we? We do. What if it's this one? Because we pulled one out of one of the houses, one of the units in the old person's home. Alright, Druid, have a going, dude. Come on, man. Please give me a welding mask. Not garden fork. We'll yoink that at least. Half respirator, sure. Somebody's gotta have one. Right, I think I've already been through here. Grab that duct tape. This is getting depressing, chat. I don't know if we're getting one. I cannot find a welding mask to save my life right now. Jeez Louise. What is going on? A lot of goodies here if we actually wanted to just hoard it all. I don't. But, fuck, man. Not what I'm looking for. Just not here. In everything but. Like, this is a great place to loot if you're trying to do fucking blacksmithing. There's so many fucking steel sheets and shit here and rods. Like, this place is fantastic. But we have no fucking welding mask to work with them. Like, god damn it, man. What the fuck? That sucks, dude. Back room's over here. Unlikely, though. Damn, dude. Straight bust. I guess we'll head out here and we'll do a little sweep while we can. Like, we're tired and whatnot, but we can still do a little bit of damage. Two zombie at once, so we gotta bounce, basically. Oh, you're just joking under your mask? Oh yeah, just squint through the fucking the blowtorch. If only, dude. That'd be fucking hilarious. Just squint real small. You know, you won't burn your vision out. You'll be fine. It's like looking at an eclipse, you know? Just look up, you know, squint real well. You won't look like a doofus at all. That'd be funny if somebody had a mod for that. Make a mod so that you can try and do welding tasks without the mask, but it gives you like a 50% chance to blind your character. Or it puts like a giant fucking, like, you can't see anything in the center of the screen. Or like a massive blur. Like this crazy blur in the center of the screen. And the rest is kind of clear. And it takes like a week plus to go away. That'd be kind of funny as well. So you don't quite permanently blind yourself, but you really damage your eyes for quite a while. That would be interesting too. Make that a base feature of the game. New players like, why does my screen look like this? I was like, I didn't use any welding goggles, you know? That'd be pretty funny. What? I don't know what you're talking about, Corhax. I wasn't making any reference at all. Dude, I can't find one at all. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't really expecting to find one inside of a grocery store. The hardware side, yeah. But, yeah, damn. Honestly, we're getting full enough. We probably have to bounce and we'll come back and clean this place out. We're just slowly cleaning this place out, you know. Between trips here and there. Damn, though. Alright, let's call it here. Where are we now? We are in, yeah, I can't speak. Rosewood. We're in Rosewood. We are the Rosewood Gigamart / hardware store next door. We were trying to find a welding mask. Didn't really work out. Kinda fucked. Kinda fucked. So we're heading home. Our goal right now is find a welding mask because we're in the middle of clearing this fucking neighborhood and then an alarm went off here, aggroing a fuck ton of zombies in the area. There's also like a couple hundred out here in the graveyard that were there, but they're probably still there. So a good chunk of them are probably in the forest here now waiting. And then, in the process of pulling zombies this way, one of them broke an alarm in this place. So now all the zombies are then concentrated over in this fucking cluster. So, I'm trying to find a weld mask because with the weapon mod we have, you can actually make your own homemade suppressor, which is real great. You can make good ones, but you require actual recipes and higher level welding skills. The basic improvised one we can make requires a welding mask though, which we don't have. A little bit of an issue. So we've been slowly striking shit off as we go. And tomorrow we're gonna have to hit all these industrial areas out here, which I haven't really been out there, so there might be a lot of zombies we gotta deal with. So I don't think the gun store is happening today, chat. I wanted to get there, but I also figured we were going to be much faster with cleaning the neighborhood. And also, to be fair, I did put a question mark, so maybe we'll hit it tomorrow if we're lucky. Don't be getting out, you idiot. What the fuck? Why'd you get out? I'm trying to close the door. Oh, it's exit. I guess I guess there's no close the door with V while you're inside. I thought there was. Anyways, doesn't matter. Yeah. Anyways, that's what we're kind of doing right now. We're trying to just find a goddamn welding mask. Failing to do so miserably, by the way. Just double checking this place because it's been a minute. Yeah, I didn't think so. Safety goggles again. Not welding goggles. Welding goggles or welding mask works perfectly fine. If only we could find either or. Such bad luck? Yup. Yup. We've been getting kind of fucked up and down on this run. You know? Like the fact that the biggest backpacks we found are fucking duffels. Oh, why are there guys at my place? Why are y'all here? Don't know where these guys came from. Migrating? Says away for a while. This is why I love leaving the power on, man. Shots like this right here, Lom. I'm gonna have to move that van. It's kind of in the back end spot. Getting pretty full on canned food at this point. We might have to get another cabinet situated. Brand new? What's brand new? Oh, right, forgot we have a separate one now. We have so much shit here. I think there's more actually in one of the bags in here. Yes. Still need to get some more boxes. I keep forgetting. We'll try and grab some more today so we can actually get some better clothing storage going on because we're kind of running out in here. Ever been in the research facility in Build 42? Research facility? You mean the secret military base? Yes. Zomboid alone? Like, not week 1? No, actually. I plan to do that eventually. I kind of wanted to do it on the roleplay server, but finding people was basically impossible for me during my hours. Otherwise, I would have tried to organize a group for that, which would have been cool. I plan to eventually, but that's more of like a hey, we're approaching like the raid part of a playthrough, you know, where we're like gearing up and spending ammo, you know, going through shit, you know, because the armory down there would be pretty solid, but it's gonna take a lot to get down there. So it'd be a project you either slowly sip on, depending on how many are actually there, or something you just go guns blazing with and waste a ton of ammo. So it's kind of a tough one to ever actually fit into any individual run. Something I want to do eventually, something I will do eventually, when, but I'm assuming by researchers that you mean the hidden military base. Cause yeah, we've cleaned it, I've been there tons of times in week 1, cleaned that bitch out. Stopped the end of the world and all the everything with that, you know, cause the nuke, you know. Fantastic run. In fact, I have a video of that, on the YouTube channel. Like straight actual video. So if you don't want to watch the full live stream, I did cut a good chunk of it down right here. It's the last thing I posted to our little thing, you know. Definitely worth checking out, I think, if you want to get just a ton of fucking action, because that's what that is. 8 months ago, rip. Yeah, I mean, posting actual YouTube videos is basically a fucking waste for me. You gotta do so much to cater to like the regular YouTube algorithm. It's just not worth my time, man. It's just not, you know. I spend countless fucking hours, you know, working on the fucking edits and shit, dealing with that because I fucking hate editing. I'm okay at it. I'm not like, you know, an editor by trade, but you know, by education, I got a good chunk of that, you know. It's just, it's so boring, and it's so just menial task, and it's just like, it's all for nothing. It really is all for nothing, you know. There's never any reason to do it. It never like gets more than maybe a few bucks of ad revenue, hardly gets any new fucking subscribers. It's like, you gotta really just keep pumping out edited stuff like that and keep refining your craft, and want to refine your craft to actually have a chance of the YouTube algorithm deciding, hey, you know what, we're actually gonna surface the people who'd watched you. Like, sure, that 2-hour video, a lot of people could probably watch that, and a lot of people could probably enjoy it, but it's just not pushed out that far, you know. So only like mostly my audience sees it. There might get a handful of new people here and there, but like, and you can't even be like, ah, well, it's a 2-hour video, Shizzle, what do you expect? People aren't gonna want to watch that. Like, that's just straight wrong, because I can point to multiple YouTube channels that do like crazy long, like Zomboid movie type shit, and they do fucking gangbusters on fucking numbers. So that's just not the case at all. A lot of it really just boils down to I gotta keep doing it, and I just don't want to. I've been like doing edited shit on and off for years, and it's always pretty much been the same story of like, algorithm doesn't like you, you know? And I don't want to play to what YouTube rewards, you know? In an ideal world, YouTube wouldn't fucking be able to like lord over that shit and figure out what the fuck happens, and actual good content would just find its people. But, you know, to be fair, I know my content's not like tip top, you know. But listen, man, I should have broken at least 5 digits with that fucking video. The fact that it's like at 1K views, it's like, that's, you know, it's not great. But, you know, it is what it is. But it's also many reasons why I don't bother. Like, I've already streamed it. I don't want to sit through. That was probably, what, 3 or 4 hours of like a week 1 run. Edit it down to about 2 hours, you know? I mean, it's because I basically makes I have to rewatch all of it. So instead of just a single like 8-hour stream, it turns into you know, a 12-hour, 13, 14-hour session. Actually, because I just have to, because like even the editing, I have to actually rewatch it. As I rewatch it, I think, oh, this is dead air. This is like, this isn't useless to the story or useful to the story. I have to cut that out, right? And then once you have a rough cut of taking all the fucking useless bits out, then you got to figure out, you know, transitions and shit, figure out how to time stuff, do any fucking audio tweaking, you know, fucking, and if it's in the first minute or so of the video, you got to fucking censor it, you know? It's just a lot of shit that I'm just like, ugh. Like that one I made, I knew it wasn't going to do well. I made it just because I wanted a full, like, encapsulated version. Because that was a pretty epic run. It really was. YouTube game ain't easy. Sometimes, you know, some people have it easy. Some people, fucking, their shit just gets rocketed off into outer space. I don't really bother trying that shit, you know? I'm happy just having the YouTube channel be a VOD dump. For me, you know? Good enough. Yeah, it's enough sleep. Found you on YouTube because of the Crow series? Hell yeah, dude. Found a fun bug at Rosewood Prison. There's a security room on the southwest side with stairs that goes up to a tower. Once you get up the tower, you can then go back down the stairs. Yeah. Yeah, that happens in actually at multiple towers. I've seen people post about that on the subreddit before we did the prison raid, and then someone actually talked about it in character when we were doing it on the roleplay server as well. But you can just jump over a railing, you'll be okay at a certain spot. It is funny though. Okay, so today we're heading out and we're going to the industrial side of town in hopes of finding a goddamn welding mask. It is also why I've seen streamers with dual channels for one long-form content, one for shorter. Yeah, I don't want to bother with that shit. If you have dual channels for that on YouTube, you probably pay an editor. Like, I can't employ somebody else. Are you kidding me? Like, separating them out fully makes sense, and I would definitely would have been better to do that. But at the same time, I've known the reality of how far YouTube will allow me to go via edited content, which is to say not very far at all, right? So I'd much rather repurpose my old existing channel, which was all edited shit, mostly just highlights of the stream, obviously, like 99% just highlights of the stream. I would much rather just pivot that into an all-encompassing one with VODs, as well as some short form and maybe some edited stuff here and there whenever I get the mood, you know? Versus splitting them up, because splitting them up is like, you have to have a large enough audience to make that actually even worth your while, you know? And you have to have probably someone else doing it. Otherwise, like, pumping out like that much content, it's like, if I were on the ball, I could take solid clips and just toss them out onto YouTube after about an hour or so of stream, but that's just an extra work for, like, again, basically no fucking income, you know? Maybe we'll get a handful of subscribers here and there on YouTube from some shorts, but, like, it's not worth it, especially since I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to make money off of shorts next year once the fucking changes come. I'm uncertain on that one, so it's just like hard pass. Like, some people, their whole like income is shorts because they just post like one a day of like just tons of the same content that people just eat up, you know, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that, but that's not really gonna be gaming content for the most part, you know. Occasionally some gaming clips will pop off, but I don't pump out enough to really bother with that shit. I think most I probably made off of shorts like $2. Like, if I had a massive YouTube channel in advance that was well established, then it's like, yeah, using it as a VOD dumping ground, not a great idea, right? But, I mean, The most subs I ever had was like 10 something K, maybe 12K. I don't know. I have to look up the actual numbers. I had gotten over 10K a long time ago, but I had stopped tossing up edited, highlighted content because it wasn't really worth it, right? Because all the YouTube bullshit I had to deal with back then. So eventually, you know, people just unsubscribe because it's a dead channel, right? You know, YouTube demonetized because, again, I wasn't active. So it's like, all right, whatever. So it's like, yeah, do I want to start from scratch, or do I want to just take the existing? I think I reactivated at like 8.1K subs. Now we're at 10.5. So like, you know, nah, it's worth it. It's worth reactivating that one, right? Keep it all in the same place. Like, having multiple channels makes sense for like big content creators. Like, as much as I'll shit on AI all day, every day, by the way, the second I get like a usable tool I can run locally and train off of all of my YouTube videos and say, hey, here's my editing style. I'm gonna give you a link to my VOD. You can download it. You can fucking edit that shit and give me some highlights or some shorts. I'll fucking do that shit. I'll do that shit, you know? Like, having an AI editor would be fucking nice. Ah, but you're taking jobs from people. No, I'm not. I'm not hiring shit. I can't pay for anybody else. But running that shit locally, leaving my computer on to do shit like that automatically would be huge. Even if it's not like hugely successful, just having more shorts out there is still just bonuses, right? The cost of what, a little extra electricity? The problem is AI editing is like not there, and I haven't looked that shit up. So maybe there's some attempts, but I imagine it's gonna be a while before that's actually useful. Because it has to be very specifically like editing software that can also like learn off of shit, you know? Which is like, I don't know how I feel about that. But in an ideal world of an idea comes to fruition without the monkey's paw curling and we get fucking 20x price of RAM, you know? Yeah, you bet your ass I'd fucking have it. Just some automated program. An automated program pumping out fucking clips or like edited YouTube videos on my streams. Are you kidding me? Like, how many Zomboid runs have we been in just a year and a half alone, where you could take any given run and then shrink that, what, 7-15 session playthrough into like a 2-hour video? Making movies out of that, that's actually compelling as well? Oh yeah, dude. That'd be sick. You kidding me? There's countless absolutely gold fucking YouTube videos out of my playthroughs. But long form, you know, it's just a live stream, right? I appreciate y'all who are still here, obviously. But, you know, there's a lot of filler, right? There's a lot of downtime. That's what happens when you're watching live, you know? You watch everything in between. This is an actual, like, car shop. Hopefully they got a welding mask here. I'm not holding my breath, though. But, yeah, being able to cut out the fluff, you know, and get straight to the shenanigans and stuff that matters, that'd be huge. But I don't know if it's ever really going to happen, because there's a lot of, like, little things that I'll say, like, I sure hope this doesn't happen, and then that happens, or anything like that. Like, that would have to be in a video, right? And I don't trust AI to actually ever have, like, any kind of real foresight into that unless we actually have actual intelligence. Like, actual artificial general intelligence actually think and actually recognize what's good with that shit. And at that point, do I really want to enslave Cortana, an actual Cortana, not Microsoft Cortana? Do I actually want to enslave her to edit my videos? No, I really don't. That's how you get rampant AI, or just being a dick. You know? I'm not really into that. So, any actual program has to be mega sophisticated, which I don't know if we're ever actually going to get there. It'd have to be one of those things of like, hey, I'll write up a summary of what I'm looking for from this, and then your job is to, like, snipe it out, you know? And cut all the bullshit. And, like, figure out, you know, whether or not you want to keep a section of me talking to the stream, or whether or not I'm just doing the open commentary shit, you know? Come on, damn it, man. Or clone me? Yeah, that's a joke, obviously, from the Kappa, but, like, cloning is very weird, man. Like, obviously, the whole, you know, we've been able to do it for, you know, decades with the cloning sheep and shit, but it's a whole different ballgame when you get into, like, the sci-fi realm of shit, where it's like, ah, yes, cloning a person's actual like mind, right? Because it's like, hey, you know, they're gonna think the way you are. But also, it's kind of fucked up to just pull another being into existence, you know? It's one thing when it's kids, you know, and they're babies and whatnot, but like pulling another like adult into existence, especially in this, it's like, I'd be pretty pissed if I just kind of popped into existence with all these memories and it's like, oh yeah, no, they're not real actually. Like, okay, you couldn't just give me better memories. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, put me back. Like, send me back to the void. You know, I don't know. That's like a whole different philosophical conversation with like, you know, sci-fi, you know, brain uploading shit, you know, to the cloud and whatnot. Like some altered carbon ass shit, you know? Speaking of which, I'm real sad with that show still. I fucking loved first season. Second season was okay. Not that it's, you know, Anthony Mackie's fault. He's a good actor. It's just... I really think the whole... getting rid of, what's his face? I can't remember the actor's name right at the top of my head. Getting rid of the main actor because it's like, oh, well, he uploaded to a new sleeve because it wasn't actually his sleeve to begin with. This is like, no... Damn it, man. It's really annoying. But, you know, that's Netflix. Always fucking up. Also, by the way, chat, if you haven't been paying attention how I've been yapping about random useless shit, yet another building without a fucking face mask. Or a welding mask. So, you know, we're looking great. What's in here? Come on, somebody's gotta have something, right? I don't know what kind of building this is. I don't know if they have a mask, but I'm just here to explore at this point. This is a animal building? Animal care? Maintenance 3's nice. Saw a dog leash and a can of dog food. This is a vet clinic? No, it's like a gardening place. Oh yeah, this is a gardening place. Oh, hey there. I saw a respirator. I'll yoink that. I do not need another car battery. I don't know why I'm grabbing that. I think that's it here. Yeah. No sign of pew pews? Bro, it's not happening. Well, we're gonna find an actual suppressor before we find a goddamn welding mask. I mean, listen. Oh, we gotta get. I have to remember. We gotta get some boxes. I gotta get some for our wardrobe. But I mean, you know, the trip's not over, right? We still have 1, 2, 3, 4 industrial areas to hit up. You know, there could be goodies still. Could be. Probably won't be, but there could be. Let's go grab another box or two in here, and then we'll skedaddle on back to the truck. And 2's good enough. Boxes are good. Boxes are great. You can stack them 3 high. 65 storage per. Love boxes. Crates. But yeah. Okay. Let's dump that in Chia. Do you think there's gonna be anything in the post office? I guess we'll check it for shits and giggles, but I don't think there's anything useful up here. Honestly, it'd be more useful to potentially check the fucking garbage cans. I feel like I found a garbage can with a welding mask before. when the fucking random ragdoll happens in Melee, which shouldn't because it's not turned on yet. When that happens, man, it gets me every fucking time, dude. Every goddamn time. Come on. I believe. Okay. Get on in there. Any fridge in a parcel box? Listen, you never know. Maybe someone was shipping a welding mask to somebody. We don't know. How crazy would that be if we found a fucking welding mask in the fucking mail post office? There's that's what we're looking for. Mail room. That'd be insane. Not gonna happen. But like, what if, you know? Let's just theorize for a moment, you know? That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Like winning the lotto. Be swell. Fuck, sorry. Ugh, still waking up here. Chat. How we doing today? Oh, you bitch. I'll be right with you. Let's go get my shovel out of the truck. All my loot locations can be funny at times. They can be. They're usually pretty much in order, though, where you would expect shit. You can find a box truck tipped over full of welding masks, if only. Birthday weekend coming? Hell yeah. Any plans? Gonna treat yourself to something? In that room. We're gonna go around, huh? Okay. Tailoring 1. I feel like I've got that, but I'm not like 100%, so grab it still. Ooh, an aiming 4 book. That's actually nice. Way high level, but, you know, good to have. Dinner with mom? Hell yeah. Watch makes me want to play this app? Yeah. Zomboid's good. It's chill. Be a good old time. It can also be frustrating as fuck. Like looking over half the fucking town and not finding a goddamn welding mask yet. I'm not getting frustrated at all, chat. You are. My guy just died. Lol, didn't know not to go outside when the chopper's above. Yeah. Don't do that. Close the windows up. Hang inside internal room. Or just hop in a car and get the fuck out of town. That works just as well. Yeah, Chopper's, he's a bit of a nuisance. Just a wee bit. Ma'am, step away from the vehicle. Whoa, swing and miss. What? Ah, maybe. More safety goggles and welding rods, but no welding mask, by the way. George is getting upset. You over there. Nothing too crazy though. Imagine you find out how a mask and it's close to breaking. Doesn't think they ever. I don't think they actually use durability when you use them. I could be wrong. I think masks only take durability hits when they take damage from zombies. which I don't use because... Oh, Jesus, fucking bitch! I didn't follow my own rule. I didn't fucking open the door and spam it. Okay, it was only laceration. We could get infected, which would suck. We also just lost a good fucking leather jacket and my vest, which already had a hole in it because it's the upper one, so that doesn't really matter. Fucking denim shirt too. I have replacements, so that's whatever, but god damn it. Yeah, I don't think the welding mask takes damage from using it while welding. But it gives enough like vision impairment. By taking you can see my vision cone right here, right? It would narrow it down to like that or some shit. It's bad, you know? So, not something I'm mega keen on using and having damage via zombies. It's only for... It's a crafting tool, which will be fine enough, you know? Warehouse key, huh? Bitch! Luckily, well, the laceration which sucks. It was only a torso hit, which means it's actually not gonna damage my swings for the most part. So I still have full damage capacity. At least we shouldn't be nerfed really. Yeah, she's there. I'm hoping one of these little rooms here got some goodies, but here. These are the bins I was talking about, by the way. These should be, yeah, 26-pound bins. Because you can pick these up relatively easily, they're only 10 pounds when you pick them up. These are the ones you take around to, like, dispose of zombie bodies, I guess. Which is still cool. I dig that, you know? I like that that tech exists if you want to have, like, a clean way to get rid of bodies now. Lot of steel in here for no fucking welding mask. Good stuff. Finally. He's gotta talk enough shit, chat. And finally something happens. Gotta get the squeaky wheel gets the grease. Holy shit, fuck. Fuck me, that took way too long. 10 p.m. by the way. I guess we'll hit this side just for shits and giggles. Still, considering how many fucking places I hit already, we should have found it fucking 2 hours ago. know I should be doing? Magazine. Yeah, so you can make magazines in this as well. You can make magazines with welding too. So I could make my fucking big mags. We just gotta get... Oh, we need a recipe book as well. Never mind. Never mind. I forgot. That's a magazine thing. And with the suppressors. That's okay though. We'll find those eventually once we hit our gun stores. Alright. Let's go. Go home. Swap gear. Unload. Make a suppressor. I have a whole SWAT set on my run last night, and it got bit 5 times from behind, and that armor is completely negated. Absolute insanity. Yeah, modern armor. I just don't bother with that shit. You can get the vanilla stuff though. There's like Kevlar, you know, thigh pads, shins, bracers, and shit. You know. You can't really protect the upper arm, but you slap on some elbow pads with the bracers, and you're good. You can make the duct tape guards and tape guards and shins. Well, you have to have a magazine recipe, which is itself kind of a bitch to find. It's easier to find that than just start, you know, tailoring and get arm or leather stuff, but yeah, you can find it on bandits and shit. Bandit zombies. Alright, these boxes go upstairs because we gotta get our wardrobes figured out. That was the wrong one to begin with. And here we are, chat. The final piece has been acquired. We have a full collection of all of the cereals in the game. Isn't it lovely? Excellent. I'm getting stressed. I got infected off of that. Are you fucking kidding me? I guess it's a 25% chance. Damn, we gotta go look for a cure tomorrow. We have no other reason to be stressed out right now. My character got infected from that laceration. God damn it, man. Fuck. Second here, chat. Oh, 07, we're not dead yet. We still have time. We can find a cure. We can find a cure. I already have a line on a hazmat because we drove around the city within the first stream or two to get all like the zombie population locked in at a low population level versus when it's peak. And I remember marking one down here, so we'll have to head out there tomorrow straight away. Which is gonna suck because that means we have to sleep overnight with some of it. So hopefully we don't get queasy. Because last I checked, at least before, I was using a different patch fix, but still. Because the They Knew mod hasn't been fully updated yet, you have to use a hotfix mod, and it's not 100%. So while it cures, sometimes it doesn't always remove the queasy status like it used to do before an update broke it. So, might have issues with that, but that's kind of whatever. Basically, we're heading out as soon as we wake up. Oh, we're actually wide awake too, which sucks. I don't want this at night. Let's take a sleeping pill. I do what? Oh, there it is. Drowsy already. Anyway, I guess he was just a sliver away. Okay. Get all the clothing swapped around, and we'll get the crate set up there. Grabbing the first cure, used it. We got bit. I mean, it was a cursed Sunday, but we survived it. But yeah, we still got bit yesterday. So how are we looking? Gloves are fine. We just gotta get new t-shirts. We have fresh denim right there. Shit one. Dump all that in there. And we have jackets. Honestly, this is probably what I get for swapping out of the black leather jacket we had, or the brown one. We swapped to the black one and we got chomped instantly. Ooh, we have a different leather vest. Yo, put that on. Fuck yeah, I didn't realize we had a second one. This is leather vest with patches, and this one is the rodent one, it says. It's like a biker one specifically. Cool, okay. We still need to get a better jacket to swap it out with. I don't know if we're gonna go back to the brown one or what. This one? That'll work out. Holes, 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 holes. Perfect. Wait. No, we have it. We're good. We're right. Yeah, we're good. We look pretty clean. I like this. Could probably get some blood off, but we have good protection now. We're solid. I mean, it's possible we're not infected, but I'm pretty sure we are. I mean, I don't know why else we'd have like level 1 stress. We haven't been listening to like zombies like fucking smacking on any doors and shit, you know? Like that'll build up your stress if you're not aware, but yeah, I don't think so. I think we're just straight up infected. Which is oh bueno. It's okay, we can make it out. We'll be fine. Some munchies in me. Brought plenty of snacks back. Oh, jerky doesn't go in there. Different chips we got. Sour cream and onions. Those are a little much. We got a lot of those. Let's have a couple of them. Boom. Weight's still good. It's on the downward trend, but not lightweight yet, which is good. Let's set an alarm so we don't sleep in too fucking much here. Going to bed at 2. Let's wake up at like fucking 8:30. We don't want to sleep too much. Out with this fucking infection going right now. If this, yep, there it is. I guess I was gonna say if it moves up, we know we're fucked. Yep. So we gotta find a cure, or we're donezo. That max out stress. Yep, you lose a ton of damage with it too. Look at that. Minus 40% damage because you're stressed out. Because you can't focus on combat because you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. What's it matter? But you read a book or two. Good. Let's go. Is that a human-sized dog bed? No, this is my excellent pillow fort. We have to have a fortress to watch our gold supply, you know? zombies can't get you inside the pillow fort, dude. Don't you know how it works? I've yet to be killed inside it. I've yet to be even attacked inside it. Why? The zombies can't get over the fucking walls of the pillow fort. Just saying. Prove me wrong. Hasn't happened. You can look for VODs. Me getting attacked inside the pillow fort doesn't work. I get fucked up when I'm outside the pillow fort, but inside I'm completely and utterly safe. I'm just saying. I should be welding up that suppressor. That was the whole point. Five screws, huh? I need like a little fucking table right here. Here's what we do. Pick up the fucking bar thing, and we take this guy and we empty it out. It's emptied out. And this will be a crafting surface in this corner. You bitch. You fucking bitch. I'll just grab everything my fucking self then. Okay, torch. Screws. 5. Pipe. Should be right. Steel sheet small. Hey, we leveled up welding off of that shit too. Let's fucking go. Now we got this bad boy. Be nice to craft somebody had grab ingredients in the inventory. Yeah, that'd be nice. Not wrong at all. Upgrade suppressor homemade. Oh baby. Look at that stupid looking thing now. You knew it would be looking really derpy, but that's okay. Let's pull that into the backpack, put you into there. Leave that in my hands for now. I don't know if we're gonna use that or not. But we got it. We got a mission. S&W 36 any good? In this, I like it. It's not great, let me be clear. It's a 38 revolver, so it's pretty small bullets. And it also has, it's a revolver, so it's not mag fed. You gotta sit there and reload individual shots. And it's only 5 shots, versus most revolvers are typically 6. But it's a small, very small pistol, so it actually fits on my ankle holster. So I can have that and a handful loose with me, and I can just keep, you know, popping that off. Because there's no better weapons for the 38, right? The 38 doesn't have a huge assortment of ammo or weapons that you can use it, right? So when I get a plethora of 38, and instead of using my 9mm, which I could, like, I could use my pistol, right? I could use my my M9 or my Glock, right? But that's using 9mm. 9mm you can actually use from like your MP5, you know? Get a drum mag suppression on that thing, the MP5 is gonna be great. So I don't want to use up 9mm ammo if I can help it. 38, there's nothing good for it though, right? So having a use for 38 via the revolver to like level up and get, like, you know, small kills, whatever, like it's actually useful for that. There's a lot of fuckers out here, forgot. Go this way. Right? Not cut this way? Yeah, let's go this way. We gotta keep our eyes open to see if there's any other hazmats around here. I don't know if we're gonna see any others, but we have to keep our eyes open. Now, was it this area or the next one over? Next one over, okay. We're still checking everything. But just make sure we're not missing him. What a bum. Oh shit, we got a sprinter. Pull ahead. Let him show up real quick here. Coming? He's coming, right? He's gonna turn? It's not coming. Renty? Renty? Oh, he's actually not coming. He just kind of stopped. There we go. Come on. He's still got to be down here, right? I'm not seeing any sprinters yet. Let's kill it right here. Leave the door open though, just in case. Slow crawl our way in there. Good gloves? Nope. She's going a little fast right now. Fuck. I swear I marked one like right over here. Shit. He shouldn't despawn. That's not really a thing in this, so. Wait. Oh, this. I was like, I'm not stressed. What's going on? This is crazy. I healed. No. You lose stress from fighting. So, oh yeah, there it is. See, we got Queasy already. Because it's been like 12 plus hours since we got fucking. It's been like 16 hours since we got scratched, lacerated. What's this motherfucker at though? 'Cause I spotted him. I remember in the cul-de-sac area over there. Gotta look a little further. Hopefully, he didn't wander off too far. Wish you were able to rotate the world and see the other side of the object. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice, but that's just fundamentally not how the game operates. Like, it just straight up wasn't made for that. Like, there is no, like, other side texture for a lot of stuff, right? Sure, for crates, it's like, okay, just duplicate it, right? You know? For house walls, you have to have, like, interior walls. Like, sure, you have the interior walls showing right there and there, right? But, like, you know, it's a very large, fundamental design decision that had to have been made years ago at this point. Where are these motherfuckers at, dude? I have it marked. Okay. Someone could try and come up with the wizardry for it, but they would have to do a lot of extra work. And I just don't know if the engine gonna actually even accept that, you know? We're over here, man. Where are they? Fuck, dude. Did I misidentify him? It's possible. Am I dead? Potentially. We got bit, like, what, yesterday evening? Or not bit, lacerated yesterday evening, which means you rolled a low chance. It's like 25% chance on laceration to infect you. So, we will be dead if we don't find a cure, which I hopefully can do. Don't know if I'm going to, though. Because early on this playthrough, about a month in-game ago, I spotted a hazmat suit out here somewhere, and I marked it as a result. But I'm not seeing him yet, so he either wandered off and I'm fucked, or he's hiding somewhere. So I'm hoping we can find him. But right now, it's not looking ideal. I can start driving around and looking for more in town, or start going elsewhere to other towns, but I know there was one here. What happened to him? Could be downstairs in the houses. I think he's marked down here, but the thing is, like, the group started following. I guess I could watch the VOD. We have to do a bit of a VOD review to figure out where that's at, though. It's gonna take like 10 minutes probably to find it. Wait, this is cure? By vanilla? No, you're fucked. The second you're infected, it's over. You are dead. You can change the infection setting so it kills you instantaneously on infection. By default, it still takes 2 to 3 days to kill you. But I do have a mod that allows me to find an infection. What we're looking for is a zombie out here who's all blacked out, wearing a giant black hazmat suit. Those guys are from some shadowy organization, government agency, corporation, who fucking knows. They knew, though. That's the name of the mod. They knew about the zombie infection, though, and therefore they have, like, cures for it. They are not permanent cures. They're not vaccines. So I would have to find one. I have to hope he has one, because I changed the settings so it's not a guaranteed chance to find a cure on these guys. Plus, I also lower the chance that they even spawn to begin with. And then I use that cure, and then I'm cured for now. But if I get bit again, or I get, lacerated or whatever, and get infected, I'm still fucked, right? So, it changes. It doesn't completely end your run when you get infected. It gives you a chance to try and go out in a blaze of glory hunting down for a cure, which I like. Much as I love Zomboid, I definitely had some bullshit bites, so I'm like, what the fuck, dude? How did that happen? You know? So for me, having that option, it's quite nice. I enjoy it. Take some breath off and I come for you? Yeah, I'm trying to not aggro everybody, because I have ammo in the car, but I'm trying to save that for big groups of, like, other shit. Try not to waste on too many of these guys. Oh, good. Well, that's him right there. No, it's not. Never mind. All I saw was the fucking black jeans flop through. Well, that's one way to get them on you. Oh boy. But the mark was like right here, man. The mark was right here. So either he followed us out, or he went up here and I missed him out, or he's on the forest. I don't know. Isn't ideal though. I was hoping he'd be in the forest and we'd see him pop out, you know? Don't tell me I can construed the lady in that with that. I'm VOD reviewing. I don't care. We gotta figure out what happened. So today's Monday. So it's probably 5 days ago. Check this one. Yeah, we got a VOD review. Which is going to suck. Take me a while to do so, but we did drive around town at one point. I don't know if it was the first day or the second day. We're mostly clearing right now. Go for a drive at one point or another. I don't remember if it's the first day or what. Okay. This is the War Dog stream. Okay. So it's not that VOD. So that was Tuesday. We have to go 6 days ago. Maybe that's the VOD. I don't think I did the first day. The first day was like a very short stream, right? We gotta look for when we're in a car. We did quite a bit of driving. We're driving around. We're driving around. Clearing the base. Eventually we go for a drive. This is locally though. Sorry, I got a VOD review. I gotta know what the fuck happened because I could have misidentified the zombie there, you know? Okay, so this is the grocery store. Looking at the map. Here we go. This is the drive right fucking there. Beautiful. Boop. Sprinter. This is the first one, right? And we're gonna go out and we're gonna turn. We're gonna see a second one, right? Nothing there. Keep going. Where'd this motherfucker go? Second turn. Not seen him yet. Marked him around this area, so he should be around one of these houses here. There he is, right there. Without a doubt, there was one here. And I instantly mark it too, by the way. That was like a fucking dead-on mark. And then I should rotate the camera, probably. You have another look before you go, buddy? Nope, that's really it, huh? Okay. So... I don't know where he's at, man. Right there. Oh no, dude. He migrated. What if we already killed this guy? He's not a sprinter though, right? So it's possible the way Zomboid functions is I don't know how 100% this part functions, right? Let me pull up the map here. Oh, we need to pull up the other one because this one doesn't have the grid. So, the way Zomboid functions, I'm aware, right? Again, not 100% on the actual mechanics, but generally speaking, Zomboid's like, hey, in this area, there should be like 50 zombies, you know? Over here, there should be so on and so on, right? And when I clear out a certain amount, it's like, hey, pull like one from here, one from here, one from here, and that way they kind of like repopulates areas, but it's not respawning zombies, right? So it's possible the guy we saw here maybe got pulled out to another zone. He could just be down the road. It's possible because they all started aggroing, right? It's possible he's just like down over here chilling. You know, maybe I missed him. Maybe in the pool. Maybe they all fell in the pool, which would suck because there's no ladder there. damn, though. We know he's in the area, or he was. Last seen. We migrate to empty cell? Yeah, I know. That's the problem. Because the thing is, we did find some zombies the other day. We had one bring me a cure, like somewhere over here. Like, that's a fucking hell of a run, so I don't think that was it. We also hadn't cleared that much, right? But we've also had a sprinter with a cure out of nowhere come at me. Or he didn't have a cure. Maybe he did have the cure? Maybe the one that flopped through didn't have a cure, but the sprinter did. I don't know. But so it wasn't the sprinter one, so maybe it's the other one. I don't know. But needless to say, I'm not seeing shit here. So we might have to start looking around elsewhere. Because that, I mean, we just saw, like, I didn't touch this area and he's not here. So he's either, like, down in the basement, somewhere around here that I'm missing, or he fucked off. Because there definitely should have been a bigger clump here. And he's, like, not amongst those bodies out there, you know? A lot in there. A lot in there. But, again, no hazmat, though, you know? The cop. I'm kind of hoping I just hang around here long enough and get some aggro and kills, he'll kind of show up and come out of the woodwork. I don't know what's going to happen, though. Very worried he's just kind of gone. She might be. Where's Waldo? Fuck, man. Like, there's still so many out here. Like, I don't know where he went. Because if it was like, hey, you pulled aggro and they ran down the street, others would have been there as well. Oh, was that him? Nope. Just some lady with long hair. I gotta double check this, man. I gotta, like, triple check this shit. Make sure it's actually a hazmat. Nope, I can tell. You can see it right there. The very fucking telltale sign of the fucking white visor of the hazmat. That is 1000%. You can still see the white little radioactive or biohazard symbol on his chest on the hazmat suit. No, that's a dude. That's 1000% a dude. It's crazy if the game migrated only one zombie out of the area, though. Because there's still an asshole motherfuckers over here. And yet, here we are. No hazmat. I didn't bring enough ammo. The rest on the truck, we gotta grab it. 9mm Beretta. We can learn recipes from right-clicking them, I forgot. Still not here, man. This is crazy, but the thing is, like, what if he's here in one of the houses and we're just not giving him enough time to come out, you know? Fuck, dude. Alright, bum, have a good one. The problem is, realistically, I just can't hang around here too long and wait. I just can't. Like, we have to move on and keep looking for another local one, or see if he moved, or find a new one to use to hunt down. Because we don't even know if that one was even going to have a cure to begin with, so wasting time here is just silly. We gotta bounce. I guess there's a ladder here so we can go check if he found, like, somehow. Like, maybe somehow he got kited out of town, even though the other ones didn't. Basement? There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Like, it's possible. I'll admit there's a small chance, but, like, no chance. Do you hear somebody hanging on in here, bashing some shit? Let's get out of here. What a waste of a fucking area, man. Fuck, dude. So annoying. We'll grab that mountain there. Get moving. Man, if I lose this to a fucking random ass shitty laceration, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, well, he was over there. No more. Feels bad to leave the area where we saw one, but... I mean, look at how many are still fucking here. I don't think any migrated out, but he just magically poofed. Drive around? Yeah, I know. There's a sprinter, too. I was hoping maybe somehow they all followed me out earlier and they fell into that pit and he'd be there, but no. And there was a lot down the road by the gas station and the movie theater, so we can go poke our head around there. And now that we actually have a gun, we can actually snipe him. What a bummer, dude. What a colossal bummer. I'm thinking this road out here. We haven't been this area, right? So let's go this way and we'll go double this way. Check this area too and shit. Movement over there. Maybe honk? Nah. Too far gone. He's not there. Oh shit, a lot of motherfuckers over here though. Renter, not the guy we're looking for though. No, it's someone's hair. On top of a hazmat suit. More, again, more, look, a lot of them kind of converging out there on their own already. Curious what pulled them out. Was there a meta event I didn't hear? Like, look, there's a lot getting pulled out. But, no Waldo. I don't want to get trapped in here, but we gotta hustle. Also don't want to run into any fuckers over. The likelihood of one being in here might feel like would be pretty fucking slim. Let's continue the plan south. Let's continue the plan west across the field, and then south. Bitch. Damn it. Dude, they come around the corner, and some meta event went off and pulled a fuck ton to that area. Like, we still have so much work in town to do, as you can see, but I'm just trying to find one. One with the cure. But, another town with higher population, increased odds? Oh, 100%. That's the plan. But I have to find one here before, or I would have to check here, right? Because it's gonna be insane in other areas. We're fucking 45 days in this run, you know? It's gonna be well beyond peak actual numbers, which is gonna be rough to deal with. Because I locked in the majority of this town already at much lower pop numbers, I'd rather spend, you know, a little bit of time doing this, because we're probably approaching about 24 hours right now post scratch, right? So while it's not ideal, we technically still have probably 24 to 48 hours before death. And if I start pounding food, we can push that maybe a few hours. So I'd much rather... Oh, this place was populated as fuck. Something happened. This cell evacuated. That shit was crazy. Something happened. Like, they actually were just straight up getting zombie despawns. Because I swear to God, this place was so much more populated when we were here before. Like, hell, we could probably check our VOD that I have loaded up right fucking now. Something happened down here. Let's skip ahead. Yeah, look at that. Where did they all go? Did the update delete zombies? Because I updated my game earlier. Like, I don't see any Waldos amongst this, but there could be some hidden that we didn't see, because we definitely didn't eyeball the entire area, right? Like, we definitely drove around, but like, look at the amount of fuckers out here. Migrated, maybe? I guess. It's still kind of nuts, though. There's definitely could be some hidden ones underneath that shit, you know? I did a pretty good job IDing this previously, though. I don't know, man. Even out here, dude, like, this... You consider how about some house alarms recently? I mean, yeah, but no. House alarms don't even remotely carry that far. There's a lot out here chilling, but, not who we're looking for. Damn, dude. Damn, I really don't want to go on a fucking road trip, but we might have to. Which is just so unfortunate. Like, the fact that it pulled from cells down here and completely evaporated this parking lot? Like, what? One zombie. What happened? I didn't kill that many up north, dude. Two? Something bugged out with the save. I feel like I should have closed out and updated the game really, because, like, this place was fucking loaded, dude. We just saw the VOD of this bitch. Now it's just a ghost town. This is the COD meme. 40,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. That's this. This is Chernobyl. Bro. What the fuck? Whatever, man. I guess we gotta start road tripping like a motherfucker. We can't die. I'm not losing this run, man. We're in the middle of some shit. That's just so frustrating, dude. Like, most of them were still out there as well at the construction site. So that's incredibly fucking shitty. But this whole parking lot, we just, like, evaporated 300-400 out here, at least. There's no way, dude. There's no fucking way. Let's head back out here. At least saw a lot migrating to the area. I highly doubt they're gonna be that close, but I just want to eyeball it again, double back, you know, maybe he came out of hiding somewhere, you never know. At this point, we don't know if we're even gonna live, so. By the way, I am 100% rage quitting the stream for the day if I keel over. Just giving you a heads up. I'm losing HP already now. Fuck me, man. Means we're at the 24-hour mark. It's not much. It's not really gonna be moving. Being somewhat well fed will mitigate it, but yeah, this is quite the bummer, dude. He's just like, look how many are in this area, and yet he isn't. Meanwhile, the gas station completely empty. Not that there was one down there, to be fair. I'm pretty sure I didn't see one just from checking the VOD a second ago. But again, there was one here. Now there's nothing. It's bewildering. That migration just completely evaporated one area, but like hardly touched this one, but sniped a fucking hazmat, you know? So just out there. We have to stop for water sometime. What the fuck happened, dude? That should get enough of these guys to come out. We'll keep wandering around down here. I'm about to bounce though. I think it's safe to say we're gonna fucking put a cork in this one. Or put a fork in it. Sorry, not a cork, fork in it. Stick a fork in this one. This one fucked. This one's done. Reality. There's nothing down here, dude. Other than just wasted time, energy. Do I have any food in the car at all? Nope. We might have to stop at our house on the way out. Fuck me, dude. Absolutely nothing. What happened, man? Baffling. Absolutely baffling. Oh, whatever. We got a lot coming down this way. So we're gonna poke our head up this way by the graveyard, where we used to see a fuck ton when we did the drive over the town, and see how it's looking now, because it might be empty. At this point, we might as well just do a full second pass on everything. If we can spot any Waldos we missed, you know? Plenty out here. A Waldo, though. I'll settle for Carmen Sandiego, you know? Doesn't have to be Waldo. Just where in the world? I don't fucking know, mate. There's nothing. Man, if that one of the ones that I've killed recently was it, that's so disappointing. It's crazy it sniped one zombie and left the rest of them instead of migrating a good chunk of them. I'll buy it. This is where the alarm went off earlier. Why not bend around to that side? Technically. Eyeball it, then whip around. Yeah, nobody here. Well, there's plenty of people. Not who we're looking for, though. Ever around when you need them. Yeah, just skedaddle out of town at this point. I'm hoping maybe in the top right corner where we just skimmed it initially the first day. Maybe there's one we missed. Maybe the alarm pulled one here, but looking like that's a no-go too. I remember there's a whole grip of motherfuckers in this area. But obviously we've cleared a lot from right there, so hard to say. I remember the graveyard's pretty bad too. I think the update vaporizes zombies in the hazmat. I don't know, it shouldn't have. They said it shouldn't break saves though, but it's possible. That was in the patch notes I read, so. So many of these other motherfuckers are still where I expected them, so I don't know. But just have to go fresh area. How much is left to really explore up here? Not that much. We'll drive through that way. We'll head to Muldrow. Let's go to the grocery store and grab some food. Maybe some sodas. Renter. Damn, dude. What a bust. Fuck. Fucking weird, wacky zombie made his way all the way up here. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna be doing a lot of shooting, so let's crack another box. Crack 2 boxes. Okay. Go find some snacks. Trip. Should have left plenty of snacks here, I thought. Maybe I didn't, though. Something around here. There we go. There we go. A little 2-liter will be nice. It's a bunch of fucking soup stuff. I mean, aren't. There we go. Chips. There we go. That should be fine enough, I think. Should be. Covered coffee beans. We need to wake up a little bit. Like right now, because we're already drowsy. Soda should be good enough. Let's go fill up this 2-liter and bounce. And then out. Bunch on the apricots right now. Alright. On the way out of town, we'll drop by the industrial area because we haven't really eyeballed it. We only got like a sliver into the area before we found our mask. Can't believe we found the mask after that many hours of searching just to get fucking infected while hunting it down. Such bullshit. And I don't think I saw anything over there. Saw something down there, but nah. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go to Muldrow. Not where I want to go, but gotta get moving. Move it or lose it, chat. This is why I like having a cure mod. It's not just immediate depression for losing your, what, 6-day save, whatever this is, you know? It gives you a chance. Gives you a chance at redemption. But, things aren't looking good for old... Whatever this guy's name is, I can't remember. Chat, if you're new to the stream, though, and you haven't done it yet, you know, maybe, hit that follow button. Yeah? I'm here Friday through Tuesday. Streaming something. Of some kind. Sometimes new stuff, sometimes old stuff, sometimes just Zomboid. But if you've been enjoying the chill stream, you know, come on back, don't be a stranger. Go sub to the YouTube channel as well, or if you're on watching YouTube right now, maybe sub over there. Because all the VODs live there. And occasionally I get off my ass and I actually edit stuff. But hey, you know, all the VODs for like the last 2.5, almost 3 years are over there now. So, if you're ever bored and need that, you know, second monitor content audio, you know, to pass the time, I got you. Go have a little perusal. Just like I'm having a perusal through these hordes of zombies, hoping we can find Waldo. I forgot about this area. So this is a really good area, chat. If you haven't played, like if you're doing the whole cure thing and you need to trying to hunt a spot, this area is gonna be packed for us. So this is where we're at. Let me give me a second here. Pull up the map here. This area is great for it because this area is like usually untouched because there's not a lot out here unless you need like industrial shit. So this is where we were, right? Rosewood. We're down the road. This fucking area right here is absolutely packed. We saw how many are out just from here, right? It's gonna be nuts in here, right? So we'll have plenty of opportunity just from here alone to hopefully snipe ourselves a cure or a hazmat, hopefully. But obviously, you know, we'll see if RNGesus is actually favoring me today or not. Because so far, not so much. With how long it took me to find a mask, you getting infected in doing so, might be actually boned. Fuck. This is actually not as packed as I thought it'd be as well. Like, there's some out here, but not what we're looking for. Sweet trucks, thanks, dude. Soda. A lot of motherfuckers out here. Oh, a little sprinty. Sorry, I got ransacked too, as you can see from the open doors and shit. Raccoon's still running around. Sorry, Spiffo, can't grab you today. We're looking for a cure, trying to stay alive. Also, no one out here, which is crazy. Well, some out back, which is like, what the fuck? Music makes it 100% better. Yeah, Zomboid music is pretty good. Those dynamic levels can sometimes come in pretty good timing, pretty good clutch. Oh boy. I'm not seeing anything though. We got another single sprinter. Oh, and a camping backpack. Boy, that'd sure be fucking nice right now if I actually survive. Okay. Not seeing any. You can always tell because there's always a bunch of discoloration on them. You need one that's basically fully blacked out with maybe a white dot. A white face, you know, visor. Damn, I wonder if the mod bugged out. I wonder if we actually just don't spawn those in because of the update actually breaking them. I mean, they are. I did make them rarer than normal, right? So this is, it's possible where we just, you know, RNG's is shitting on me right now. But now you got me down. Maybe the one we saw down south did get deleted because of the update. I find it unlikely. I don't know why the update would have triggered that, considering it's just like a memory thing, memory fix. But you know, unloading the existing one, okay, sure. But like deleting future ones that haven't even spawned in, that seems weird. The question is now, do we continue up this way? I think we usually drop back out and go down from the south. Much prefer checking out this way and coming versus coming straight in the middle. That's just me though. We'll wrap up this area though, I think. Just to, you know, close the book on this area. At least for hazmats. We gotta come back for that backpack if we survive, which is a big fucking if. Like, we are, what, probably about 30 hours? Maybe 28, 20 something? Just over 24 hours. Oh. Just over 24 hours of infected, I think. I'd have to go back to the VOD and see exactly the timestamp when we got lacerated. They have a dummy rare spawn anyways. What? But if you reduce it further, probably RNG shutting you. Dummy rare spawn? What do you mean? 0.3, honestly, as having played a lot of Zomboid the last year and a half, especially with they new, the 0.3 spawn rate is actually kind of high. So I dropped it to 0.2. And I feel like 0.2 is usually sometimes kind of the good mark, or maybe even slightly high, but and considering we've already seen like 3 or 4 in Rosewood itself, prior to the update at least, it seemed like it was okay, you know? So this is either RNG just fucking me, or it's actually broken. I'm hoping it's just RNG fucking me. Ah, damn it, my hood! Yeah, a lot out here. A lot out here, but not what we're looking for. Well, let's get out of here. Let's get a bag of chips going. I mean, yeah, we've seen like 3 or 4, right? No, it may have been only 2 or 3. I think we may have only killed 2 or 3 of this character. One of them actually had something. The other one, at least one other's had not. We've killed at least 2. I thought it was 3, but it might only have been 2. But then the third one we definitely saw poofed. Surprised there's no zombies out here. Usually there's something. It is possible this save actually got fucked by the update. Let me hop over to the subreddit and see if other people are saying their shit got fucked. Because again, in the hotfix that went out earlier in the stream, the patch note says it shouldn't break your save, but hey, report it just in case after you turn off mods. Blah 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 blah. Let me go to new. Actually, let me look at the thread for the hotfix and see if anyone got broken from that. I'm not seeing anything reports about that in thread. Okay, let's back out. Let's go check the main page and look at new. There might be something there. Yeah. I'm not seeing anything, so I think it actually just... I think the one that we killed that came today, I think what was the migration one. And then I think we're just unlucky. 14 days, 12 hours. Thank you. I mean here, like 1 month, 14 days, 12 hours. So we're at what, 19 hours right now? We're at 11, sorry, 23 hours. 23 hours in? Yeah. Okie dokie. Here's... Oh, that alarm is good and bad. It's going to clear the road, but that alarm that just went off is also potentially going to pull in a hazmat if he's there. Which is going to make it impossible. That's not one. It looked like it for a second there, but it's not. It's like she's got like a black dress under her black leather jacket with a... She got long hair. Got Sprinty over there. Oh man, look at that shit. Dude, this is where you gotta do fucking pause the game and play Where's Waldo. Because again, this is why I think They Knew is perfect, because it forces you into situations like this, where I can survive, the run can keep going, but I have to potentially wade into stuff like this, you know? And that is just... It's so cool. Lot out here. I'm gonna have to circle around and have an eyeball at this bitch, because there might be one in the center of it. Unlikely, but there's just so many, dude. How much so? I'm gonna screenshot this shit. Why isn't that working? Dude, that shit is so fucking annoying. It feels like it's like a hit or miss whether or not I changed the keybind it to U, because U was in Guns of Mars, or from U. U was the default one. I changed it and to Y. Of course now it fucking doesn't function half the time, and I can't fucking figure out what's at. Hotkeys. That's for bars and shit. Multiplayer voice NPC. Where's this at? UI. Toggle UI. U. It's not going. Fuck off, dude. God, it's so annoying. Look at that shit down there, man. Jesus. I wish it worked. Don't know why it doesn't. It worked flawlessly until I changed the keybind, and now it's just... Dunzo. I don't see one amongst all that shit. I think we gotta go. Do we stick to the main road for now? I think we do. I think we stick to the main road. Have an eyeball over town real quick. I personally think we should have gone down that side road over there. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. It's hard to tell because this thing's in the way. Maybe we scoot over this way though? Man, I should have brought a different car for this shit. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter if you don't survive, I guess, huh? Oh, that's a thing. Well, they all hear that too, by the way. Boy. This is a pressed MP5, I think. Oh, I thought that was a hazmat for a second. He's got a big backpack there. But no. The helmet obviously wouldn't be off as well. This isn't Necroa. See, this is why I like hanging out my first town, because I let the rest of the map turn into this, you know? Once you hit that peak count, shit starts hitting the fan. Also, I can't just straight up go down that road, so we gotta go this way. And they're starting to clog up this road. Lovely. They're starting to fucking just show up everywhere. Okay, here we go. Bro, I'm not seeing one. With the amount of zombies we've seen already, I feel like I should have spotted one. I'm actually starting to get worried that they actually might not be spawning in right now. They actually might be bugged because of the patch. I'm seeing like multiple sprinters right here too. Ooh boy. I'm not seeing any though. I realize y'all probably aren't, you know, accustomed to it, but I've got a lot of hours of the shit, so like they should usually stick out to me like a sore thumb. But oh boy, this is real shitty. Especially since we're ruining our fucking good van doing this as well. But I mean, listen, I'd rather ruin a van and then live and continue to run than lose it all because I took a shitty car that broke down. A lot right there, but this guy is like, it's a lady with like a slim, like dark sweater with like skinny jeans that's like blending in with like a blacked out panel of the building. It's a bait. I'm trying to just keep on bobbing and weaving, man. Oh! Come on! Please have a cure, buddy. Okay, we have one. There's not many here. We drive around and we kite him away. Did he die? He's alive. Fuck. Come on, you little shit! He's still alive. Fuck! Come on! This isn't good. We have to snipe him. Because now, the problem is now we broke his legs, which means he is going to be slow in the middle of every big pack. So we have to either get out and physically shoot him, or we have to try and get a nice run over here and actually end him that way. Ooh, buddy, this isn't good. Come on, I believe in you, Citrus Wave. All right, come on. Come on. Oh, this is bad. Reverse. Oh, reverse is even worse. Come on, buddy. Come on. Yes. Okay, we're free-ish. Pause. We didn't end him. He's in the cluster somewhere, or he's under my hood. Where's he at? No, dude. Fuck. I don't see him. Don't tell me we deleted the ragdoll. Oh, damn it. I thought he was under the hood. He was crawling? Yeah, he was crawling. And then we fucking went over the meat grinder. Even that motherfucker's still crawling. That's him right there. That's him right there. He is still alive! What? Okay. We have to be super quick about this. No way. Nope. Nope. We're dead. Get in the car. I'm dead. Not alive. Not dead. Not dead. Not dead. Not dead. Not dead. Not dead. You can't hesitate when you're dealing with this many fuckheads. Holy shit. I just gotta run him over. We just gotta run him over. Fuck, dude. He's slow, so he's gonna be in the back of the group. Oh my god, I gotta quit aiming. I have my gun out, so every time I like aim it, we kind of swerve off. We could try and hunt a second one. That looks better. That one we botched up. We didn't have enough speed to actually kill him, so then we knocked him down, and then he fucking crippled him. And now he's in the middle of a big fucking horde. Jesus. No, my car! The Citrus Wave, no! It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. What you do is we chill. We let that group kind of separate out a little bit. We do a little lappy, you know? And then we come back for a second one. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's so huge. Oh, that's so fucking huge. We pull off the side of the road and we lose all aggro. That's actually amazing. We're gonna have a handful on me, but that's like nothing. Oh, yes. Look at those sprinters coming out of the fucking woodwork, by the way. Problem is, there's a group up here, up the road here. Let's pull up the map so I can illustrate this properly. There's a group up the road here, right? He's crawling. He's in the back. The group's up here, right? I was hoping to, like, you know, head around here, leave the big clump, like, right here, and then he's crawling in the smaller group back there. Now they're all turning around, so now he's in the middle of two big groups. Now it's like, this should still work out in my benefit, but... By the way, chat, I don't have it set up. Like, I can show you my settings for They Knew. It's not 100%. It's only a 60% chance for the cure. One of these, ones that give me the reset will keep their own alive too. So we have a 40 and a 60% chance. Not a 100% chance, that's just two different rolls. If we get nothing off of it, if we get neither of those, we're fucked. So we have to really hope that it works out for us. I gotta quit aiming while I'm driving, because if you do, you lose. Like, your character just keeps the foot down and keeps driving the same angle while he holds the gun out. Please tell me we didn't lose him. Where's Crawley McGee? There he is, right there. Is that not him? That is him. Okay, good. There's a lot over here, but they're all getting aggroed over there, which is good. Let's pull off and go back this way. Right, is that not him? Shit. No, that's... No, that's him. You can see the white of the mask, barely. A lot of them are coming this way. Which isn't ideal. Because even if we get a kill on him, he's still going to be surrounded by assholes. So we got to drive around. He's got to get a kill on him. Oh my god, there's so fucking many. Dude, where's he at? Okay, I'm not wasting ammo right now. We're just gonna... Fuck! Oh no, I should have shot him. He's still alive, by the way. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, I'm done fucking around. Alright, windows down. We're doing a drive-by. Hey! Oh! Oh! Window up. I got him, though. That one shot got him. He's not going anywhere. Camera's facing forward. He's still there. He's dead. Okay. Ooh. All right. Just a cheeky little honk up here. Oh my god. But look at this gap. Look at that gap right there. If we do a spin around the block again, we might be able to make it. We might. We might. Yeah, if you're not aware, you can drive by, chat. That's not a mod. There's no mod. That is me just taking my weapon and aiming because it's my hands. You gotta roll down the window though. Because if you don't roll down the window, you're gonna shoot your windows out. You don't want that. The window saves you from zombies for a little bit. Just gotta hit the windows out. Exactly. Oh my god, dude, this thing is so fucked. Look at the fucking front shit off of hitting the fence, dude. This shit's so busted. We're so boned. Alright. Moment of truth here. Take it slow, take it slow. Start hitting the gas. He's alone. There's only two pieces of shit with him. No sprinters. Fuck you, bitch! Run forward, pause. Yes! We hit the jackpot! We got all three! Ah, the run is saved. The truck is lost. Well, it's not lost, but the truck is fucked. So all we gotta do is just grab these three, put them in the backpack, and we gone. Alright, fuck this town. Alright, we're good. And that is why They Knew is phenomenal. Instead of immediate depression runs over, you have a chance at saving it. And you have to throw yourself into situations like this often the time. Sometimes you're lucky and you have a bunch early. You know, having a bunch stocked up, you know, it happens. But if you dial in your settings just right, you won't really have extras. Now let's go the fuck home and call it a day, because I'm starving. Jesus, my truck though, no. That's why he plays a mutant? Nah. Nah, you still gotta have some threat. We got lucky. Last one we had 0. Like from a day or 2 ago, the Sprinter fucking suit that came at us. God, my truck though. Let's since we have a moment here, let's do a sit rep check. God, this front end, it's so fucked. We can replace the hood, we can replace the windshield and shit, you know. But, damn, we also probably fucked up the trunk. 179, I don't know what that was earlier today. It's like 190 probably. 190 something. Lucky you had one? Yep. Otherwise we had to keep going. I mean, we still have time, right? We were just past the 24-hour mark on, like, infection. The default lethality time is 2 to 3 days. So 48 to 72 hours, so... Like, technically our health is wiggling, but because we have food, it's not going down very much. It will start going down a lot eventually. But, yeah, we still have time. Plus, we're like, let's look at how much of actual town we've actually explored there. We've touched only a sliver. It goes, like, all the way up here. There's so much more we could have explored, but we didn't, so we're okay. Whereas bitten, no, I got a laceration. I had landed the fucking 1 out of 4 chance of being infected from it, because I have all infection turned on, not just bites, like I usually do. So we got infected earlier, looking for our welding mask so we can make a suppressor. But we found a cure, so we're good. Ooh, that's a lot of conga line on the road there, buds. But now we head home. Ooh, dodged. Try not to total the fucking existing shield, you know? Although we're probably better off pulling a shield off, or windshield off and a hood off of another vehicle and slapping on this guy. I've never actually bothered with like a whole ass hood replacement. I usually just end up repairing them. I wonder, because I should have level 4 mechanical, no? Yeah. I wonder if it actually swaps like the hood color or not. I imagine it probably doesn't. Because I've never seen clown cars, all different color doors and shit, you know, all different color hoods, you know, from the actual chassis, so I imagine it's not a thing. I imagine it's just generic part, doesn't actually have any data on it that actually stores the paint job it's for. Still, we made it out, so I can't really complain. Plus, we do have that nice ambulance we could swap out instead. We could just drive that thing instead. The ambulance do drive real fast. It's got a nice old meaty engine compared to this thing. This thing ain't bad, don't get me wrong. Box trucks are pretty good. It's still like a work vehicle, so it has some solid horsepower, but in service vehicles, got like 500 horsepower probably, 450 at least. This is the outskirts. I think it's the wrong side though. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Are scratches and lacerations different RNG roll? Yes. Yes. We looked it up the other day. It's like 725, 100. I thought it was like 5 or 6%, but it's higher from scratches. Infection. Yeah, at least via the wiki it says 725, 100. So we landed a 1 in 4 chance to get infected, which sucks. But well, 'tis what it is. Hang on. We were talking about one human earlier. There's an option for a little sponsorship for it. Oh. It's not worth it. Not worth it all. And it's when some motherfuckers keep giving shitty rates. Sometimes they give great rates, but this is just not worth it. This is fucking mouse, dude. I really gotta get a different mouse for the computer, man. This one's old and it's giving out. All right. One thing I really love about the game, you always learn, something new, even when you played a ton. Yeah, I thought it was like 6%. Apparently it's 7, which is, you know, a minuscule change. So it's like whatever, but can still happen. Personally, though, if I were to be somebody who didn't play with They Knew on, I'd rather just have the infection kill you. There's a setting you can turn on with zombies, I think, where basically the infection mortality is basically once you're infected, you instantly turn. Like, you could have it just insta-turn. Default's 2 or 3 days in pretty much all modes, all difficulties. But you could actually have insta, so that way you don't even need to fucking... It'll be like ripping a band-aid off, you know? They're not even gonna tell you just gone. And just run over, you know? Oops, excuse me. Turn that on too. Yeah, I don't blame people. Like, if you're not playing with like some kind of way to stop it, it's like, yeah, I just, you know, I've seen some people do that, you know. But if you're one of those people, it's like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna run another character on the same world, you know? Gives you time to try and get back to base at least if you're really far out. I'm not organizing shit right now. Thank you for your service, Citrus Wave, right? The thing got it done. But God, this thing is not good at running zombies over. I'm happy we didn't get stalled out though on all that fucking just meat grinder of a fucking road. How many motherfuckers run this shit, you know? Can we do a hood swap? Uninstall. Requires intermediate mechanics. Okay. Let's get that book's read. We might be able to revive it, you know? We might be able to. Intermediate mechanics. Read it. Read it. Okay, let's, speaking of, pop our shit right here. Nope, pop the ampule. Now, if it works properly, the squeeze will go away. Boom, baby. Still depressed as shit, but not anymore. But yeah, now we got the reset pack, which we'll toss in here, and this guy will keep 0.2, huh? Don't really have room for that. We can keep a couple pills in here, though. Let's see. Get a pill out, get a pill out, get a pill out, toss that in there. Pills in there. Alright, we just survived a brush with death. We deserve some fucking ice cream. A whole ass pint to cheer you up, you know? Or celebratory. How's the gay community holding the ground? They haven't touched it. cleaned out a good while around it, or a good distance around it a while ago, so they're just not doing a damn thing at this point. They're leaving me be, as we do. Oh, actually, we need to take that back in the car. That's a water bottle from the whip. 2 liter. Okay. Welding mask stays inside. We'll drop the soda and the water inside. Okay. And then we toss the ammo in Yar. Is that not where all the boxes are at? Where's the box? Oh, okay, they're down there. Okay, that's fine. Toss them in that thing. There we go. Then rifle can be retired. Old Faithful can go sit down in the back of the truck. Bolt cutters go back on the back. Let's go take this mag upstairs, and then we sleep. In the morning, we wake up, we start trying to resurrect the old citrus wave. Even though it's not dead, you know, we gotta just a little cosmetic surgery, you know? It's like they got a broken nose, we gotta fix it. That's it. Imagine how well this dude would sleep tonight, man. 3 a.m., get back after being infected for that long. Like, dude's fucking crazy. Alrighty. So the question is, will we be able to cleanly rip this hood off? I've never really fucked with that. We gotta find ourselves a wrench. There we go. Let's see. But yeah, someone asked how the community's holding up. We had like a handful showed up the other night out of nowhere, probably migration. But that's about it, man. Like it's been smooth. You can see all the blood stains from, you know, a month ago when we took the place, but like, yeah, nothing. There's a skeleton. That means it's been like almost 9 days since the last one over here. Yeah, it's been quiet, chill. Chance of clean removal decent? I mean, yeah. Just the question is, because I'm not sure if we have a 100% chance. Like, we have the over the required skill. No, okay, yeah, never mind. There's no chance. It's just 100%. We're good. And now the window, that's what I worry about. I would like to keep a leftover. What else is damaged? Oh, the gas tank got fucked up from driving over all those assholes. That's a bummer. Gas tank should be empty. We're not going to deal with that right now. Windshield, we have a chance. 65% chance of success is pretty good. I'd say... Nope, damn, we damaged it even more. Fuck. See, this is why I don't like doing this one until we have like a 100% chance. Yeah, we got that at least. Let's dump these old parts out of here. Because again, these could be used for something. Now I think we take the beater out for a run. Because we have a bunch of these vans over there, right? We could just find other shit that's pristine and just going shit from them, you know? Do a backup windshield? Well, these should be heavy duty, right? If memory serves. These should be considered heavy duty because it's a work vehicle, right? Yeah, heavy duty. So that should technically be the same parts as this guy, right? Because if we look in here, this should be heavy duty, not standard. Yeah, see? So, because there's only 3 vehicle types. There's heavy duty, standard, and sports. So all we gotta do is travel where we can find a bunch more of these. Which, conveniently, I busted out the window on one of them because it already has a One of them over there has a a broken driver's side door lock. So we're just gonna go yoink that bitch. A little yoink and twist. Like brand new, like nothing happened at all. Is it opening inward or outward? Outward, okay. Just a little round town errand, nothing too crazy. On one hand, I don't know if I want to, my throat's fucking going out, this is great. I don't know if I want to destroy one of these things, but at the same time, at a minimum, because I could hotwire. We have the ability to hotwire, I'm pretty sure at this point. One of these, this guy though, that has like straight up no driver's side door locked, is like broken, you know? So we're never gonna use that car, right? So we might as well cannibalize that bitch, right? Okay. Hood's 100%. Windshield, not so much. We'll start the windshield and see if we can grab it. If it has no actual... Well, let me hop inside. Well, actually, let's see if there's gas. No gas, okay. Let me siphon... Oh, we don't have any bottles here, do we? I was going to siphon a smidge so I can move it so I can actually look at the actual windshield. Because I don't want it if it's actually physically cracking it. If it's not 100%, whatever, I don't care. But, if there's actually physically a crack in it, it'll probably have another one too. Really? No one's got a bottle? I always have a hose with me, but I don't have a bottle. All that shit's in my car. Son of a bitch. Can I hook up and pull it? You're right, we could do that. I'm trying to do this the long way, and I don't fucking need to. You're right, brother. We got that shit. Let's just hook up the good old chain to the front as soon as this piece of shit starts. Tow that bitch out of the way. Yeah, that should work right. Real nice there. Then we give it a good old yank. Dart here. Come on, little feller, I believe in you. I know it's a big one, but you got this. Slowly turn, slow. Oh, it is not like that. It does not like that at all. This thing is real bad at towing. I wonder if it's because I'm in reverse or this thing's actually just too heavy for this little bitch. Nuzzle that direction a little bit. Come on. Oh! It's looking pretty pristine. I might see. Oh, there's a crack right there. Son of a bitch. What a... It came around in view when we saw this side and we're good. But there's a fucking crack in the goddamn driver's side. I can't. Weed eater motor, basically. Fuck. Well, I was gonna try and save this hood for later, but we'll yonk this fella for now. See if we can get it. To have a backup. It's still better than the one we have in the house because we damaged that thing, right? So first try. Nope. Wow. 44%. Fuck me. It dropped like 11%. It was 55. Okay, it's not quite. It dropped at 6% right there. Jesus. That's why we gotta level up mechanics work. The hood's no issue. Sorry, chat. This one's gonna be perfect. There's gonna be no issue whatsoever, right? It's 100%, and it's gonna come 100%. 65% chance of success. That means 2 out of 3, chat. 2 out of 3 mechanics agree. You should be not letting me work on your car. Oh, it worked. Okay, Pog. All right. Hell yeah. Those mechanics don't know shit. Fuel tank sucked. Yeah. We could grab one and swap it, because all we gotta do is siphon the van, right? So we could get an upgraded one. Oh! 75 liters. Ooh, see, this is the problem. Recommended skill level 8. We could do it, but we have to land a 1 in 3 chance. Do we try it? This one's a little more fucked up, but it's better than mine. Mine's only 39 max, so this one's. We'll try this guy first. It's still better than mine, though. It's still like a good 15-liter upgrade. Come on, buddy. See, this is why we didn't do the 100, because we would have failed it. This is still an upgrade. It's still an extra 10 liters. If we landed 1 in 3 chance. But we didn't. Wow. Well, I went down 3 that time. It's still an upgrade, but it's only a 6-liter upgrade now. Jesus Christ. Yep, we're done. No, we're done here. We're not doing the gas tank today. We'll do that tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream we'll start with reading our Mechanics 3 book, right? We'll have a boost for these two, and then I think I have some more Car Zone VHSs to pump out. Don't actually have to do the grind. Use up your luck in the cure. Listen, I'm okay with this. You know? We have pristine parts. The citrus wave will ride again. Just, you know, gotta wait on the fuel tank is all. Not a big deal. Another one of the many reasons I love Zomboid is just like a whole in-game day can just get taken up by other meaningless bullshit. Do I need to fix it up? No. Should I just be using other vehicles? 100%. I have that ambulance shit. Instead, we're stopping and going through a bunch of fucking hoops just to try and fix up a van that we got attached to because it saved us and put in so much work. But that's Zomboid. You can do it. You know, it's just a maintenance day. You know, we had to take a buy day to you know, catch up on all the stress. Motherfucking piece of shit. You know, I don't think it fucking matters. Fuck you, Chopper. There ain't shit at my base. There's no one around. We're gonna dump all this shit off and we'll just do this tomorrow's stream. We're just gonna walk and patrol fucking for assholes right now. God damn it. We don't need the Winchester. We'll be fine. Let's grab some water though. Son of a bitch. You think you could have helped? Instead, he's like, nah, let's just harass him, you know? Alright, let's go pay attention. We gotta just patrol the walls right now. Listen, you know, I don't think we're even gonna see any zombies, but we did see these few the other night that migrated, so it's possible there's a lurker or two within range. There might be some chatters. Yeah, they're lurkers. It's so funny. I know. This is actually just not in the area. Meanwhile, my fucking hazmat suit that would have saved me like an hour journey poofed in the thin air because he migrated out. But no one migrates to my fucking place. I saw a couple, like, streets over behind the grocery store. They could be getting pulled over slowly. Come on, Chopper, do something. How dare you? Imagine they start just unloading with like a M60 or some shot to the side. Just like, no. I wonder what the lore behind the chopper is, man. Yeah, nobody showed up. Granted, the chopper was probably gonna return and what I fucking say. But, yeah, I just don't think there's anything in the area. Which is crazy that like 4 of them migrated this far over. Yep, lot of nada. Lot of nada. No reason to care about this one. But we got very lucky. What were we doing not even fucking 24 hours ago? We were hunting for a cure. So if that chopper hit in like the industrial area where we were driving around, or over here, dude, getting all of these zombies piled in towards the fucking, like, wherever I was at would have been bad. Same with over here. There's, like, you know. So, having multiple choppers on via our settings it's gonna be detrimental at some point during the playthrough. Right now, it's okay. We're chill. Somebody needs a flak mod for the helo. I want the chopper to kind of do more stuff, because like I said, right now, if you're in a car, or if you've already cleared the area, it's useless, right? Apparently there's a mod that will allow it to, like, drop bombs or some shit. I don't know. There's, like, more chopper events or something like that. I can't remember. Someone was talking about the other day in chat briefly, and I was like, maybe that'd be interesting, you know? You guys are heading away. Come here. Nope. Gotcha. See, I knew I saw some like 2 streets over, so we got some over here we gotta deal with, but super not a worry. Last time I had a chopper, I spent the entire day hiding in the house, but at the end I found only 3 zombies around it, probably because the neighborhood already cleared. Yep. That's exactly what's going on right here. Exactly what's going on right here. Already cleared this bitch out, so there's just some stragglers that migrated in. But I'm also a month and a half in, right? I heard the Lord's that's a news chopper looking for survivors. Yeah, I've heard something like that too. But my question is, like, okay, sure. Lore-wise, I think it's only 1 chopper. It's on, like, you know, day 6 to day 10, right? Usually more like day 8-ish, day 9, right? But the implication of that is it a news chopper reporting for the news? Or is it just a chopper that happened to be a news chopper that's looking for survivors? Like, is there a camera rolling? Is there other, like, people and civilizations that are still up? Because as far as I'm aware from reading the newspapers, which I still need to collect more in this run, it seems like it's not a contained to Kentucky thing, right? It seems like it actually started hitting other areas. I think it's spread across everywhere at that point, you know? Imagine Project Zomboid 2 comes out. It's like, ah, yes, we're going to Europe, baby. It's fuck. Imagine that's what they do, chat. Would you do it? Pie in the sky, hypothetical. The game gets NPCs next year with Build 43. Build 44, the game is feature complete. NPCs are amazing. If they aren't amazing for what you want, modders have the tools. They make them amazing. The game is done. They've added more shit to the map, you know. The Knox military base. There's more shit, blah, blah, blah. But the map's expanded. Top-notch quality. The game is finished in your mind. Then Project Zomboid 2 is announced next year. And it's basically just them using the same engine, tile set, everything, just more maps. Would you buy that? You bet your ass I would. Maybe a DLC or something. DLC was probably better, honestly. Map DLCs. I'd be all about that shit, though. Not to say I don't like Kentucky. I love, and I've hardly explored. Like, what? We've done, like, maybe a third of Riverside on the previous run. We've done a third, maybe half. Considering there's a lot of dead space, right? We've probably done like half of Rosewood, minus the prison, you know? Like, we've done an adequate job exploring these so far, you know? Definitely still have a lot to go, right? But, and then we have all the other new areas we haven't actually checked yet, you know? Like, we have a lot to do, obviously. And then you're gonna have, you know, the devs are eventually gonna add in, you know, all the other areas are gonna get revamped. We're gonna have the fucking tunnels in Louisville and shit, you know? The Louisville revamp. Like, there's a lot in the future for this game, which is very exciting, because it's already so fucking good. But, you know, I'd be down for more than just Kentucky. Would they name it 2.0 when there's just more maps? I think it'd probably be better to sell map DLCs, honestly, for like 10, 15, 20 bucks. The new map is honestly 100% better than the old one. Oh, you mean the new glow-up areas? 100%. I reckon they'd map other areas of the U.S. before Europe. Probably. And honestly, I'd be okay with that, you know? I'd be fully okay with that. Now, granted, running all of that in a single map instance is like the dream, you know? It's like what I've talked about, like the dream Fallout game, you know? How many different locations do we have in Fallout? We have a lot of like the Southwest, you know? We have like, you know, Las Vegas. We have like DC and Boston. We have a little bit of West Virginia, and like Pittsburgh, and that's like about it. And maybe a little bit of like Alaska with Operating Anchorage, right? The dream game is like a full US-sized Fallout game, right? For Zomboid, I think that'd be sick. It's just the problem is at that point it turns into how big is your map size going to be, you know? At that point it turns into an MMO, right? So I feel like you have to have it as like a map you load up and not one that you can have all in one big game, you know? What up, Arde? Heard the lore for the chopper is... Okay, news station, we read that, okay. Oh, okay, sorry, that's something else different. News station for survivors in the aftermath, and that there's just a red circle once it finds, like, oh my god, there's still someone alive in this. Yeah, maybe. Maybe there's, like, some civilization or some stronghold out there that's looking. I don't know. I'm from Anchorage, Alaska. That would be dope if they had DLC for Alaska. What, for this? Anchorage is still pretty small, no? Population's probably under 100k, I imagine, no? Anchorage is tiny. I mean, it's a capital, right? No, wow. 300k. Okay, you know what? I haven't looked at enough pictures of Anchorage. It's a big-ass city. It's all basically that's in Alaska, but okay, you know what? Nah. This person in YouTube chat said, I'm from Anchorage. I would love dope to DLCs from Alaska. I was talking about Fallout. I was talking about Fallout map, but like, if they did Alaska fucking Anchorage map for fucking Zomboid, are you kidding me? It'd be like Louisville on steroids. How big's Louisville these days? Like, obviously 1993 population is gonna be different. Actually, let's look it up. 1993 population. Anchorage 1993 population. 250,000. That's still pretty big. Let's look at Louisville 1993 population by comparison. Louisville, 1993. Nope, it autofilled Louisiana. Stop. Let's see. Spelled Louisville properly. About the same, 269. So yeah, honestly, a similar sized Louisville for Anchorage, and then like the surrounding areas, that'd be kind of sick, actually. You could get like bear NPCs as well and shit. Zombie bears coming and fucking with you. That'd be kind of cool. Be kind of scary. That'd be something though. That'd be something. You know what? That wouldn't be bad. Fuck, I'm tired. Is Juneau's the capital? Is Louisville not the capital? Did they change that shit? Maybe I just don't pay attention. It's been too long. Doesn't matter. The point being, even if it's not the capital, Louisville's here in-game. It's like the city, right? As opposed to all the other small ones, the towns. A Louisville-sized town for, like, Alaska DLC, it'd be kind of sick. Be kind of sick. You know, we could actually have a game that, like, maybe starts in, like, snowy times as well, instead of the middle of the fucking summer. I feel like the problem with, though, is there's a lot of the middle of the U.S. that's super flat, and I feel like Kentucky's probably kind of close to that. Again, have a look at topology. Don't care. Fuck you. Don't care if you're from the area. Just shut up. I feel like, though, if you're gonna do that for Alaska, like, sure, Anchorage City, probably flattish, right? Alaska's not, though. There's a lot of mountains. There's a lot of mountains. There's a lot of big old fat forests. I feel like they'd... I don't know. It'd be kind of weird to see it all just perfectly flat, you know? But that point is, like, do they try and figure out how to have, like, different height values and actually have, like, sloping mountains? I don't know. I think it'd be cool if they figured it out. It might not turn out as good as we hope, though. Let's have a little Galactic Dairy Bar, aka Milky Way. How'd the install go? The install what? Oh, the car? No, the chopper showed up and fucked it all up. I guess we can finish it up because we're not that late yet. Boop. Let's go get a water bottle. Clean this back off. Actually, can we... How fucked is the trunk, actually? Can I repair it on its own? Repair. We could. 55% chance of success. Welding. Oh, it needs a bunch of different stuff. We need welding 3 for both of them, honestly, so we can't do either. Okay. 'Tis a shame. Well, let's get my water bottle. Out the back. Wash the car here. Oh, it just does the whole thing from the front? I thought you had to do the back specifically. Oh, that's weird. He opened the hood that's not there? Okay, buddy. Oh, I guess maybe he did the front and back. Okay. That's what the 2 liters for, because it's usually 1 liter per clean. Alright, 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 alright. Bumper's looking a little rusted back there, so you can tell it's kind of not perfect, but that's alright. We take what we're given here. Alright, let's wrap this bad boy up. Let's install the hood. Boom. And the windshield. Ooh, we don't have a 100% chance to install. Oh no. 2/3 chance. If I fail, the stream's just gonna get turned off immediately. Alright, look at that. Beauty. Back together. Ye old citrus wave rides again. Look at it. It's magnificent. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. showing the key symbol, but it's not showing me the fucking door, man. Something with this garage, like, fucks with, like, where you can actually interact with vehicles. Also, what is this fucking engine doing? Hello? You have a high quality. You should be starting instantly, you bitch. There we go. Come on, there we go. That's it right there. That's a thumbnail. Alright, good talk. Yes, that's all I was doing right now. I don't fucking care. Oh my god, start! Like, that thing should not be stalling on start, dude. It has such a good quality engine. 83% quality, 100% actual condition itself. Nah, dude, that shouldn't be busting like that. We can leave that out there, that's fine. Alright, good talk, chat. Jolly good work today, I'd say. Jolly good work across the board. Both in-game and out. You're all doing fantastic, chat. Unless you got banned. Fuck you. But yeah, we made some good progress, you know? We didn't actually make that much progress. We got stopped a lot. Spent a lot of time looking for this fucker who's not there. Piece of shit. But yeah, we got a lot to do still. We got a lot to clear out. So, you know, maybe gun store tomorrow. maybe. We can hope. You know, we can hope. Don't know if it's gonna happen. Alright. Nothing says good night's sleep like eating some sour cream and onion chips. So you got that nice breath before you head to bed, you know? Alright, chat. I'm calling it a day. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate y'all chilling with me wherever you may be listening to me. On Twitch, Kick, YouTube, in the future in a VOD, whatever you may be. I hope you're doing swell. And thanks for spending a little bit of time with me. If you're new to channels, follow them, subscribe to YouTube, whatever. I don't care. Generator, we gotta find a generator. Hopefully that's tomorrow. But yeah, we will continue clearing the neighborhood. Hopefully find a generator. Hopefully find... The big thing is, with all these residential houses, you have chances of finding basements, you know? And those basements are like loot boxes for Zomboid, you know? You might find some good shit. You might find garbage. So hopefully tomorrow, snag ourselves a prepper basement maybe? Or a hunting basement. That'd be pretty good, you know? Anything that gives me an oodle of ammo and more extra weapons, you know? Weapons we're kind of okay with. I could use some more. I could use some nicer stuff. Magazine for for recipes for the magazines would be huge, so I can start crafting the double mags without having to find one to learn the recipes. A lot of stuff we could do. Calling it a day. Wake your ass up. We got a game to win. Tomorrow. I'm calling it a day. I'm tired. I'm hungry. More importantly, I'm hungry. Thanks for hanging, though. See you tomorrow, chat. Till next time. Have a good one.